気分 feel so good 素敵なアフタヌーンプラチナみんな yeah 固めて転がす I love you いつでも smile for you 君だけにラブ Hey so 頑張らなくちゃお揃いの T シャツ手編みのマフラーとハートウォーミン目白押しギターへ Say goodbye バイバイみんな固めてしまいましょう奮発しちゃいますこんな日は歌って踊ろう主役は僕だけど It's my way It's my way なななななななな塊魂ななななななな塊魂ララララララララ塊魂ラララララララ塊魂 塊魂ピースな気分酔いしれて輝きヘブン憧れて素敵さその頭もうお祭りさにさそうすることがまるでビッグバンあなた色に染めます何かと理由を見つけてはパーティーがしたいのです固まって固まってななななななな塊魂ななななななな塊魂ララララララララ塊魂
Reluctantly crouched at the starting line, engines pumping and thumping in time. The green light flashes, the flags go up, churning and burning, they yearn for the top.
Together we can show just keep on fighting.
Everybody wants to love. I said, here I go.
Oh, this my shit. All girls up in my face. And I toss me around like this. So that we like that.
Okay, you shout out the Cantina, hope they're bumping like a nasty. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I've ever known. Don't know where it goes, so there's only me. Soon I will go, when you show me.
How many cakes do you have to eat before you make your skin tight?
So she said, what's the problem, baby? What's the problem? I don't know. Well, maybe I'm in trouble.
Shake brings all the boys to the yard.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all.
I'll be the roundabout.
Don't you cry, don't back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes
Y'all got the MC, my name is DJ Cutting. I want y'all to just get jammed.
It just takes some time, a little good and a little out the right to
Trying on all our clothes was blowing up our toes.
You might as well be walking. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Only shooting stars make the mountain road.
You ready for this?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to end this. We're gonna finish. Hold on. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the thing. Also, Torva in the chat, you're asking where you can find that remix on YouTube. That is called Remix 200 Super Deluxe Ultra Plus, I think. I can't remember. It's got a lot of. I can't remember all the suffixes I gave it. But hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream where we play a video game. So yeah, let's do that. Welcome. This is gonna be the final stream for Virtue's Last Reward, hopefully. Who knows how long it'll take? Maybe it'll be another thing where I stay up way too late, like at the end of 999. That'll depend on me. Also depend on Red. Although judging by the fact that like Red and I had a very interesting experience last night, I think that we'll both be okay with staying up a little bit. All right, let's speaking of which, let's get Red in right away. We'll open it up with some small talk before we get to explaining everything. I'm hit the call button. Oh, I should have warned, hey, it's time. I gave a 5-minute warning, but I should have said, hey, it's happening right now. So hopefully they aren't completely caught off guard by that. I'm just going to send an RDY. That way I'm not completely... They might have gotten to get a snack. Yeah, I think we're just rescheduling the whole Junpei VA thing just because there's been a lot of things. Okay, let's go. What happened last night? Well, we're going to find out. Hello?
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 Now, I have a very important question.
Yes.
Do you plan on stealing from me?
I already
Planning on murdering me in my sleep?
No.
What?
What?
No.
No.
What? No. So we had a night last night.
That certainly was the night that we had last night, wasn't it?
It certainly was a night that we had last night. We may have seen a few movies last night whilst playing Hearthstone, just, you know, for gits and also shiggles.
Yeah. Actually three, well,
Yes.
2 good movies and 1 legendary movie.
Okay, I know which one the legendary one is. So we saw The Happening, we saw Lady in the Water, all of it specifically. We specifically saw all of Lady in the Water with nothing cut.
All of it. The
All of
entire
Lady in the Water.
beginning to all
Yep.
of it.
All of it. And then do you want to talk about the last one that we saw together?
Well, the last one we saw was Lady in the Water, but the most
The
important
last one that I haven't listed, I mean.
Yeah, the most important one that we saw was Monkey Up, and Monkey Up is the most important movie basically ever made, really.
God, I feel like I remember all of Monkey Up, but anytime you try to ask me any questions about it, I won't be able to give you anything about it.
What's the main character's name?
Monkey.
It's Monty, you piece of shit!
No. The main character's name is... God. It was a film. It was a set of films. But either way, now we are all here, and we're all ready to party with some Virtual Sword. But first, I know that there's some people in this chat who haven't played any of the Zero Escape games. So this is going to be a very interesting thing. So I'm going to do my best to ease that pain that you're about to experience by giving you a little bit of context. Now, here's how it's going to work. Throughout the story, it'll give you a bunch of different lore dumps. And those are all saved as secret files. And we're going to read those right before we go on the last path, because you still have to finish up, not a PowerPoint, unfortunately.
Sadly.
Yeah, sadly, no PowerPoint.
It would be too long.
Yeah, I would have done it, but I
guess
just didn't have time.
It wouldn't be harder than the Homestuck one was, but it would still be pretty dang
I'm honestly, like, once I play ZTD, which I might end up doing on my own time, we're still figuring it out. Who knows?
Who knows? Not me.
Essentially, I'll probably do a PowerPoint stream on the Zero Escape series. Either way, so where was I? Oh yeah, we're gonna be reading stuff, but we're gonna be doing that after we're done with the Luna ending, which we are on our way to finishing right now. But until then, I'm going to give everyone just a lowdown as to what the story of this series is so far. I'll try to keep it brief, if possible. And that starts us off with... Really? You're not going to let me take a look at the... Well, display capture isn't working, so that's going to make this a little bit more difficult.
It'll be fine.
Oh, it's only working on that screen. That's convenient. Okay.
It'll be fine.
Okay. So, here is the story as it is right now. I'm not going to be able to read this. I'm not going to be able to read the chat, so if you have any questions, you're going to have to save them. Or if you read any questions in the chat, Red, you might have to relay them to me.
Oh yeah, I gotta pull that up, don't I?
Yeah.
Let me do that.
So this is a 3-game series, and we are at the very end of the second game. What you're seeing right now are the main characters of the first game, titled 999.
Yes.
You play as this bisexual lad right here, Junpei. Junpei is a lad.
I don't think they can see your mouse.
They can see
there
it. Yeah, they can see it.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, I will have a paintbrush that will be used to circle things. This is Junpei.
Yes.
And he is bi. He is childhood friends with this girl whose name is Akane Kurashiki. The only character I will not be referring to by their non-code name because I just remember all of them by the code names. Anyway, that's Akane Kurashiki, and they're childhood friends. Now,
Yay!
now meet Ace. He's a bastard.
Is he Ace?
I mean, like, I like to think that he isn't. That way he can be rejected by people more frequently and more likely.
I mean, Ace isn't
That's
Arrow.
true. It isn't. That's
There
true.
is
It isn't
difference.
Arrow. Yeah, that's true. Point is that he's a disgusting man who doesn't deserve anything. Look at his dumb sweater vest. His dumb little turtleneck.
Sorry, I just remembered a fucking character that I had in high school.
Oh.
Her name was Arrow Ace, and she was Arrow Ace and was also very good with a bow and arrow.
That's fucking incredible.
I can't believe I forgot that character. What the fuck is wrong with me?
All right, so moving on, I'm going to just I'm going to go over the important stuff that happened in this first story. So essentially, this guy and this guy, along with two other people who aren't seen in this image, they were like, "Hey, let's do some science." And essentially, that science included morphogenetic fields. Morphogenetic fields are essentially, imagine if you could telepathically speak with people, but also it transcended time. You could do it through time. That's basically what it is. It's telepathy with both past versions of yourself and, like, other people using stimulus such as, like, if shit's really dangerous, or if shit's really, like, or if you're realizing something. That's the big trick of morphogenetic fields. So what they did is they got, 18 kids. Two of them being these two, brother and sister, Snake and Clover. Another pair being Santa and his sister, Akane Kurashiki. Two other ones being this lady's kids, but that's about the most of it from there. So they're all part of this thing where essentially I said, all right, nine of you 18 kids, check it out. We put your brothers and sisters on a replica of the Titanic. Now, we've recreated that in this building in Nevada, and you're going to solve these puzzles. Nice puzzles, right? Cool. Your brothers and sisters have 9 hours before they are killed and the ship is sunk and they are dead. You had better use your morphogenetic fields to send the information on how to solve the puzzles to your fucking brother and sister and loved ones.
Or you will die.
Or else you will die. It was so fucked up.
Dead.
It was fucked up. And this guy was a police officer, the one good cop, who was going like, hey, that's a little bit effed, mate. I'm gonna go save everybody. So he does that, but unfortunately, Akane Kurashiki fucking dies.
Whoopsie!
So what...
That's what I call an oopsie.
Yeah. So what Santa and Akane Kurashiki do... Now I know what you're thinking. Wait, what? I thought she was dead.
Yes.
So what they do is they set up another version of the game. Oh, by the way, spoilers for 999. I just realized I'm hugely spoiling 999. So I'm so sorry about that. So what they do is they say, shit, I want to bring my sister back to life.
They
and
say
Akane,
shit.
They say shit.
And that's the end of the game?
Yeah, no, Santa says shit a lot. So these two decide, hey, we're going to save Akane's life. So they make a whole other version of that Titanic game that is made to be exactly like it, except they bring along Akane's childhood friend, Junpei. They also invite all the people who plotted the first game to get, like, some big revenge stuff. In that game, this guy ends up dying pretty early. This guy gets his ass sent to jail. And in it, you are in the final room, and you are using time-traveling morphogenetic fields in order to essentially give past version of Akane the answer of how to solve the puzzle.
Yes.
And then Seven is the best character. Seven and Snake specifically. You can tell they're the best character because they don't show up in VLR, and the best characters don't come back.
But I like Clover.
Clover's really good, but I like Snake and the Seven better. Clover is good.
I don't know how good she is in 999. I really like her in
She's good in VLR, yeah. She's pretty good in 999. One of the 5 named endings is her killing everybody.
Sometimes it just be like that, you know?
Yeah, but essentially the idea of morphogenetic fields is the idea of morphogenetic fields is that it's the way to explain in the game, like if you get an ending and you learn something, like let's say you get to the ending where Clover kills everybody, and the very last thing she said, by the way, I found a note that said if you open this door first, then you don't die. Then you can go back in time and go like, huh, I feel like I should open this door first. I don't know why. And that's morphogenetic fields. That's how it works. So
That's morphogenetic fields, baby.
So now we get to the next game of the series, Virtue's Last Reward. And I'm going to give you what we know so far, along with potential theories.
Yes.
Here's the new cast. This is sort of, imagine like Monokuma from Danganronpa, except better. That's this character. It's Zero the Third.
And he is so good.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna do a quick thing where I move this display down a little bit because Kay's head's being cut off.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Not the good boy.
Not the good boy. All right, so I'm gonna go through each character, talk about their story. First, here's Luna. Right now, we don't know a lot about Luna, except for that she's a doctor and she knows some. Oh, well, let's talk about the situation at hand first. So the overall situation, without getting into character specifics, is they're all trapped in this really big building. They learn they've all gotten kidnapped. They don't know what's going on in the outside world, and they learn that on the outside world there is this terrible virus going around called Radical 6 that essentially causes you to off yourself.
It's the happening.
It's the happening. Part of the reason why we watched it last night.
Yes. Also, just because we're not assholes.
Yeah, Phi's the one who says, "We're not assholes." and Sigma's just all like,
Just give me a. Why won't anybody give me a goddamn second?
no, Sigma's is more like, there was a cute girl at the cough, a completely superfluous $6 bottle of cough syrup. So essentially, there's this big thing going on outside.
And then Phi's like, "Are you joking?"
And then he nods, and then Phi says, "Thank you."
Thank you.
God, what a movie. Okay. So, essentially there's this big virus going on outside, but while they're inside, they're just like, okay, we're here. And they have to do a game where they can either choose to betray or to trust one another. And if you get betrayed too much, you lose points on your bracelet and you die. But if you get 9 points, then you can get out. Yay, getting out. So let's go down the list of characters and talk about them specifically.
The number 9 door will only open once, so if they don't all have 9, then whoopsie.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll start with the characters that we know the least about. Well, we have the main character. Actually, okay, so let's start with the main character. This is Sigma. He's a player that you play as.
Horny cat boy.
He's a horny himbo cat boy. And that's all there is to it, I think.
That's really all there is to it.
I actually think I had like some sort of I had some musings on my corkboard, but we can get to that later.
We'll get to it when we blip to it.
Yep. This is Clover. She's from the first game.
Wow.
You might remember her as this one. A bit of time has passed. It's not quite sure how much time, though, as we'll explain in a second. Between the first game and the second game, she has joined a government organization. And this government organization is essentially trying to stop the tourists. Hey, babe, what's up? Oh my gosh, food. Quick pogs in chat for Amanda, please. It's hot? Okay, I'm fine with that. Oh my god, you did it! I love you!
is currently filming an adaptation of one of the worst comics I've ever read, so he makes it funny. I may actually make it better. Shabalot is filming the Runaways story arc Dead End Kids. Wow.
What? That's amazing.
No, I don't think he is. I don't think Marvel would let him direct. Then again, they don't give a shit about the Runaways. But
Yeah,
I'm
true.
assuming they're talking about a different comic.
Yeah. All right, let's keep schmoving with this because we have a lot of ground to cover today. So Clover's here. She's part of a government organization that's trying to stop some terrorists. And another member of that organization is Alice, who may or may not be a 20,000-year-old priestess who has the ability to cryogenically freeze herself.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a joke.
Or possibly a clone of said priestess.
Or a clone of said priestess. I would not be surprised with that theory. Yeah, that's essentially it. I refuse to elaborate further. This is Dio. we learned that he.
Oh wait, we forgot to mention
Yeah.
Clover and Alice are girlfriends.
Oh yeah, no, they are lesbians. They are very much big lesbians. That's not a good heart. Cool. So they're very large lesbians. It's very good.
Yes.
All right. Next we had Dio. Turns out, he is kind of the head. Well, yeah, the head of the terrorist organization that they're looking for. How convenient. But specifically, it's kind of fucking crazy. Essentially, they're the people who biologically engineer. Well, as far as we can tell, it seems that they biologically engineered the virus that's outside that's causing everyone to be dead. And because he's doing, and essentially he came into this thing because he wanted to bomb the place because he's an asshole. And essentially, what Dio's deal is he is a member of something called the Myrmidons, which are all clones of the same person because they want to create a society where it's literally only clones of the same person.
Mm-hmm.
Which is weird. Here's Fi. We don't know much about Fi except for that she's a fucking nerd.
Mm-hmm.
And she speaks Latin. Also, Dio is a bitch. No one likes him.
Dio is a bitch and no one likes him and no one will ever like him.
Yeah. So remember how earlier I said, yeah, we don't know how much time has passed about the Clover thing? That's because meet Tenmyoji. I don't have 1,000,000% confirmation yet, but I'm like 99.999% positive that Tenmyoji is Junpei.
He's a cool grandpa.
He's a very cool grandpa. And yeah, that's just Junpei, baby. He adopted Quark. That's Quark, by the way. That's really all the information we need to know is that this is Junpei as an old man. And this is Quark, who was adopted by Tenmyoji. And really,
Yes.
what else do you even need?
What do you even need?
In terms of characters that we know a lot about, this is Kay. He is some dude that's stuck in a suit. And last stream, we learned something very interesting about Kay. We got to take his little mask off.
Mm-hmm.
And turns out he is Sigma.
Yes.
We still haven't really worked out the kinks of that yet. But, yep, that's...
He's Sigma.
He is Sigma. His backstory is that his dad was like a robot person, and he was like, Dad, can I have a fucking mom, please? And he was like, yeah, sure. And then made a robot mom for him. And then he was like, no, can I have like a real mom? And then June came in and was like, don't worry, buddy. I'll be your mom. And he was like, nice. And then she was like, hey, I have to die for this science thing. And Kay was like, Mom, what the fuck? Also, we
And
find...
then she's like, bye.
Yep.
Don't forget to take the breadsticks out of the oven.
And then he wakes up in the game, and in the back of his mind, the only thing he remembers, because he's an amnesiac, by the way, is K your sticks.
K your sticks.
Speaking of robot moms, when I got out of the shower yesterday, I frantically messaged you on Discord, Red, because you've had a theory for a long time that this character is Luna, and we have reason to believe that Luna is a robot.
Yes.
We don't have
she
any proof
is.
for it, but all we know right now is that she is she's a nurse, and she knows, well, a doctor specifically, and she knows some shit.
Mm-hmm.
And what we're about to do is we're about to get what is called the Luna ending. So,
And they will reveal big secret that she is robot. I'm sure of it.
so we're gonna get the Luna ending. We're gonna read all the files, which fortunately it's just like a little text blurb for each thing. Just a few text blurbs. We'll just read through them, and then we will get the final ending. And I think the text blurbs will do a very good job of catching us all up to speed, just in general.
Yeah.
All right. So with that being said, let me get the display capture off.
Do it.
It's time to duel. I'm actually gonna switch up my
It's time to.
Right.
Okay, because that guy stutters.
Oh yeah, the fucking lady
quote
in the water.
unquote
Yeah, the realist of stuttering.
bug.
Yeah, you know
'Cause
how
that's
stuttering
what a
works
stutter
when you
sounds
go like, yeah, just gonna get some popcorn. That's how stuttering works, right? M Night. Fortunately,
it's great that like the actual children in both the classic and modern It movies were able to portray a stutter more accurately than him.
and I think that's beautiful. All right, sharing with you, Red, and now let's share with the studio audience. Where is there it is.
That's Spike Chunsoft.
All right. I think this is going to be the last time we watch this little opening, maybe possibly, unless we somehow, like, don't get through it. I mean, which isn't too much of a surprise. The ending is going to be pretty big, I'm guessing. Okay, let me get
We
it
got
right
all
side.
the time in the world, baby.
I'm
We
not
got
sure if that's accurate,
morphogenic
but-
fields.
Oh, you know what? We do have morphogenetic fields. Epic and cool. I'm going to put it to the side a little bit. That way my head doesn't block any of the text. Okay. We got 2 more endings. We have the Luna ending, and then we have the true ending. There's another one that's just like a dead end spot, but who cares? Let's do it. Why do people
Why do people?
betray each other?
Oh,
If you can't trust anyone, then everyone should die. Welcome to my kingdom! Where is this place? Why did I know that? This is kind of a banger, just saying.
it's pretty good. Oh yeah, we still don't know what the whole thing with the lion swallowing the sun is, huh?
Yeah, we also don't know what Rhizome 9 is, which we've only seen once, but still.
Oh yeah, Rhizome 9.
You promised. I can't trust anyone now. Never again.
Alice, Alice, bro, I don't think those were normal chocolates, Alice.
God. Those weren't the normal brownies, Luigi. So what's it gonna be? We choose to ally or to betray?
I'll choose not to choose. And then he just fucking dies.
Epic. Alright. Alright. Let's continue. Now, since last time, I have gotten the remaining files, so we don't need to worry about that. I think we have one more, fucking, escape room to do
One more
before the
fucking.
final thing. One more fucking. One more fucking! Alright.
One more fucking night.
I'm gonna turn it down a little bit just because the sound was overpowering you a little bit.
Time travel, I don't. Yolpan in chat, I don't think time travel would ever be used if a writer was out of ideas because time travel is so hard to write.
It really is. I mean, like, it can be done, like, if you do it, you can tell when time travel is done lazily. And it's very difficult to, if you do it lazily, people are gonna know. Like,
But
no one's gonna be all
I don't think anyone
like,
who tries to write time travel is, like, doing it to, like, make shit up as they go along, you know?
yeah. I mean, it can be like, there's, like, sitcom plots where it's like, oh my gosh, whoa, it's me as a kid, how wacky. And, like, it's not really played for anything serious. But when you put it in anything, like, serious, then it's nutso. Alright, so the plot so far is, in this particular timeline. So once again, one of the tricks of this game is that you can just, like, jump between timelines. And sometimes you need to get certain endings in order to advance in other timelines.
Yeah.
So, like, for instance, in the final ending that we'll be going to, there's a bunch of bombs planted on here that Dio planted. And
Yeah,
on
Dio
this
set
path...
us up the bomb.
Yeah. And on this particular path, we don't know who set us up the bomb. But if we manage to go through another one, we can say, hey, Dio, you did it. And then we can go through, and not only do we know that he set us up the bomb, but also we know from all the different timelines the codes to deactivate all the different bombs.
Yeah.
All right. So essentially, right now, I think what's happened in this timeline is Quark's got the verse. He's running around. I don't know if they know if he's in the chamber right now. Do they have access to the chamber?
I don't think they know. And I mean, we don't know who put him there.
I mean, I don't even think they have access to the treatment center.
Yeah, so who put him there?
Who was phone? Well, I don't know if he's even in the treatment center on this one. We know he was on these ones.
But who put him
other-
there in the other timeline?
I think it was Luna? I don't think they ever said. Either way, let's find out. So right now they're looking around and they're just like, hey, Tamioji, any luck? He's having a bad time because he found June's dead body and they were in WUV, and also Quark is missing, so he's just lost everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Very sad. They don't even know about Radical 6 in this one. I think they know about it. I think every timeline knows about Radical 6. They just don't know what makes you off yourself.
Yeah, and they just haven't had that, like, conversation about the real cool Radical 6.
I think they had like a mini one, but like not like a widespread discussion. All right.
Hey.
Because in your face, Quark still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
I wish there was like a volume level so I could make voices louder.
Is there not?
Not a specific one. Let me turn
That
up.
sucks.
Yeah, it's one of the downsides of this. Happy.
I'm asking
What?
if you're happy Quark's still missing.
What? No.
No?
No,
What?
sir, we're
No.
not.
No,
Oh, you know what? It's
sir.
probably because Quark has 9 points.
Quark do have 9 points, though.
What? No. It's in the main menu, I think. Oh well.
That
Too
does
late.
it hurt?
Does it hurt?
Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? He didn't think so.
It's not a fucking contest, Tenmyoji.
Bro.
MVP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? I
What's
mean,
going on here?
the bracelets, the pool table, the spotlights. What's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. What's going on here? I know you're worried about Quark, but
What the hell do you know?
oh, what do I know? If I had a book.
He's all I've got left.
Oh, that actually is a true statement.
If something happens to him, I'll
Start crying. Tenmyoji.
it's all my
I'll
fault.
just cry a whole bunch.
It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought? Whoa, hold on, brought?
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Brought?
How? Yo, Junpei. Can I post Baruch as spoilers for this ending? I should hold off until we finish the thing. I'm not gonna take a look at I'm not gonna take a look at things until after the stream, but.
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Oh, is that so?
Oh, yeah?
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of
You
us.
mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see
What's
the other side
going
of your
on
bracelets?
here?
Other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Huh?
Please, just do it.
Oh, he's gonna do the trick! He's gonna do the fucking spray trick that we did to Dio. He thinks we killed June. Or Akane, I keep on calling her June. Fine, I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... Ah! In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both of our wrists with it. Hey! What the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah. I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Good work. It's
Show
dark
me the
now.
bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and, other stuff? Yeah, like skin particles.
And spit,
And spit.
I think.
Why'd you spray us? He just leaves? Oh, I thought he just left.
It's okay. That's all I needed to know. Neither one
What?
of you is Zero Senior.
Are you implying... Okay, I think you've got things
I
wrong.
used my Zero Senior detection spray.
Okay, so I think right now, Tim, Yoji thinks Zero Senior killed Akane.
I guess that makes sense.
But he didn't. Dio killed
Yeah.
Akane.
Yeah.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tim Yoji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to ignore it. What do you mean when you said Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
Can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why...
You don't get it.
You're right, I don't.
Can't
Explain it.
No matter who you
Oh, okay.
are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage.
Oh, dang. Also, by the way, you're on mic on that.
I'm sorry.
No problem, I just wanted to make sure you knew.
I just wanted to get all the bits to the bottom of the bag.
I got you. Just want to make sure you know. Make sure you're cognizant. I'm going to turn up a little bit.
Okay.
If I tell you, he'll know.
Also, somebody
God only
mentioned that
knows what Zero Senior will do.
God, someone said that the main menu might have sound options. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Tell screen. Let's go!
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious?
Fast. All right, wow. If only I knew about this earlier. Really wish I knew about that earlier. All right. Okay. Anyway, where were we?
Please, I'm asking you.
There we go. That's the leveling I'm looking for.
Put yourself in my shoes.
My feet
Okay,
are too
take
big,
'em off.
buddy.
And Sigma's like, I don't know if I'd fit.
You fucking himbo. I looked in the eyes, and the first time we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. But before I could speak, he turned and left the room.
He's just a sad grandpa.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good.
Thanks.
Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
I was just asking what time it was. 5 Gs.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see.
Do you? Do I? Red, do you see?
No.
You mean his bracelet, right?
Oh.
Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, he's trying to find out what bracelet is so we could figure out which room they're going into. Oh, good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask
Well,
either.
what is it then?
When he sprayed
I
us,
just need to know what the goddamn time is.
you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did. Oh, it's just being jokey joke.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move.
Yeah!
Go. Go. Get out of here.
Get the frick out of here.
Oh shit, Fuba happened. I will be right back.
No problem, I'll fill you in on anything you miss.
Looks
This.
like another warehouse.
I guess there's only one on this floor too then. Makes sense, and I guess as much when we saw the map. Alright, yeah, so essentially they have to use the colors on their bracelets in order to open the doors. I'm probably going to go through this one pretty quick. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
Dio! A pox on your house. What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh. Nothing.
Planting a bomb?
I'm just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You're planting a bomb, aren't you?
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
Aw, well, at least you're optimistic about it. The rest of our lives?
Did I stutter?
Yeah.
Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
Okay, so this is just reminding us of all the rules. See, now I'm glad they're doing all this, like, recap stuff every single time you play through this, because that way...
Once that happens, it's all over.
Also, Cindy Robinson, yay!
Seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Closed for good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but Zero Jr. had been telling the truth. We wouldn't be able to get out of here until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
No, we brought Fi here so that she could kill you.
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier?
Oh wait, the epic ownage? Yeah, no, it was hilarious.
We're damn lucky Kate chose Ally. If he hadn't, he'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Is that so?
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck.
We gotta fuck, let's go.
I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay
Oh,
and I
color
are the
theory.
yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
No. Explain in more detail, please.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me.
Excellent.
He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too.
Squad.
Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway,
Eh.
that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Cool. Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
She's dead.
Anyway,
She
Kay
and
and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on.
Oh yeah,
The
color
doors in
theory.
front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
We'll skip the, hey, you didn't miss much except for Dio's still mad at Five since Five fucking owned him last round.
Bingo.
Ha! He deserves it.
That thing next
Yeah,
to
and now that
Kate's.
we're just talking about color theory.
You can get.
I'm skipping through this because we already know it, but essentially you have to make the color white in order to go through the door with 3 people.
No, there's only one option this time.
All we
Yep,
gotta do
and I
now
think
is-
we get a Luna? I think. It is Luna ending, so
Sorry,
it add
but
up.
I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the head.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
I'm also eating a funny dinner, so. Let's blow
Whoa,
this
me
popsicle
too.
stand. Okay, let's see. Wait for it. The problem is these scene transitions take a good amount of time.
They're very long.
But you know what? It builds the tension and gives me time to eat funny noodles.
Eat those funny noodles, baby.
Uh-oh. Music's off. Don't trust like that.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Sigma!
Ah! Huh? Something's up. Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
That's what time it is.
Feed it to the lion.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Yeah, memento mori if the 9th lion ate the sun.
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all gonna die someday, so don't forget about your own
What about
mortality.
the other part?
Well, I think that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth line ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that
Yeah.
sentence.
Did you notice anything strange about that
Ninth
graffiti?
is spelled wrong. Apart from the fact they made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer.
Ah, man! We got owned by facts and logic again! Also, I gotta hydrate, and I didn't even acknowledge it, so let's do this, shall we?
Do it.
Alright.
Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong.
Yep, ninth.
Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be
N-I-N-T-H, but the graffiti was N-I-N-E-T-H.
The graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Put an extra E in there. I had a theory, like,
For
way
flavor.
at the beginning that this has to do with, like, the acronym stuff, but fuck me if I'm gonna try to figure out acronyms here.
Exactly.
Although I'm sure that you could make certain names out of this. No G's, so no Sigma. No K's, so no K. You can make L-U-N-A out of it if we want to do anything with a name. But that's just stuff with the name. No Zero, no Quark. No Tenmyoji. No Dio? No Alice either. You can't make anyone... The only person whose name you can take out of this is Luna.
Huh.
Not even K. Not Clover, no Quark. I think that's everybody, yeah. Huh. I wonder if that's going to be relevant. That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Don't you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
Zero be out here like, E.
E.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
Enough letters. Quantity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Hey, look! If you read
11, 15,
downward,
9.
it says M-I-A-F-T.
Echt. Te. 1!
Oig.
That's 1.
Oh. 1!
1! Alright. Interesting. What? Yeah, I'm trying to see what you mean by that. So we have 11, 15, 9. I'm not sure what that means, but...
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then
Bruh.
it's got to be significant.
Wait.
Or he's fucking with y'all.
11, 15, that's 26, plus 9 is 35, 8. I knew it, it was Lotus. Okay. Remember death, if the ninth line ate the sun. Huh.
Shit.
Me too.
Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
We're too busy talking about suns!
Oh, fug.
We should get moving.
Right. 2 Milkman Goat comedy ended up being significant. I mean, it was said to be an acronym of Welcome to My Kingdom, but...
But what else could you make with those letters?
Who knows? How many E's were there? I don't know. Huh. Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
Okay, Fi. What should we do?
Mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
True. Yeah. Guess you got a point.
Make some good points there, John.
Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what? I can't remember. Is Alice
Last time we saw
having a
Alice
problem?
alive, she was right
Oh yeah,
here.
Alice fucking dies in this one. Okay.
Yeah.
Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that was just her being like sick. I thought it was her just being like, I have. Oh,
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
Damn it, they're using the cute model for Fi right now. The cute pose. Yeah, I don't need you to pat me on the back. Makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
Damn!
So,
Holy
Fucking
shit.
destroyed him.
blood, huh?
So, chunks, huh?
Oh my god.
You want to try that one again, Fi? Oh my god. Fi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at the metal crane. It was kind you might see in the shipyard. Sort of moves along the metal track as a claw to grab cargo containers. So what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, got again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you
I
found.
bet they lifted the little boxes in with that.
I noticed
Yeah.
something.
Oh yeah, and pray tell, what was
The
that?
same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's ARG. Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Ouchie.
Yeah. Life juice. Vampires. Sigma's got it!
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right?
God damn it, Fi. You make me smile too much.
Come on. This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing, the handkerchief Alice had. There's
Yeah?
some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room.
Okay.
We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief.
Okay.
Okay, then what?
Alice is looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this thing belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here?
And?
Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
Jesus.
Oh, I was joking.
Yeah, Alice is dead right now. You want more?
Almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagined it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room to the hatch on the roof. First thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms, too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't... Wait.
Huh, finally figured it out, huh?
What? Oh! This one was moved over there. The crane moved this room over here.
They moved the dang box. What'd they do that for?
No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably.
So
They
Zero
the
moved
rightmost
it.
one all the way to the left.
And that's where he found the
So-
lady.
What was in the leftmost AB room?
The lady!
The lady!
Body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
It was Gio, wasn't it? Oh!
Oh, yeah?
Luna?
Oh, yeah?
Oh. So wait a minute, then how come Dio had the bloody bracelet?
He probably just saw it and was like, cool, mine.
She stopped the... With,
What
that
do you
two
think
milkmen.
this is?
guessing it's just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, taken her to the rightmost AB room, and after that she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
Didn't Dio say you killed her? Yeah, that's what's confusing me. We'll figure it out. I think Dio did, and there's just some sort of big plot going on.
Mm-hmm.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the
Seems
handkerchief.
pretty likely. This is all just
Wait, what's it
speculation,
doing?
understand?
I'm making sure this baby doesn't accidentally eat something she ain't supposed to eat. That's his receipt. Doggies don't eat receipts. Come on now. I had to teach her first rule of puppy: don't eat receipts.
But what if she really, really wants to?
Well, in that case, I guess it's okay. Wait a second. No, it's not.
But what if she really wants to?
There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, all right. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? Guess it's possible she wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's all worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. Wait.
What?
In the very beginning, Dio and Quark were in the same place, right?
Yes.
So he came in... I'm just trying to suss all this together. I don't know. Whatever, we'll make it happen. Let's keep moving. All the this line. Supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible she was just some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but... Well, technically Dio's the intruder who's not supposed to be here. Fun fact. Just a quick fun fact in case anyone didn't know. Dio's a bastard. He wasn't supposed to be here, and we must evict him.
Mm-hmm.
She'd access the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why'd she leave the handkerchief and weapon there? She'd have known they would have been discovered. Yeah, it's actually a real good question. Why was it moved? Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Who's with us?
I bet Dio did it to frame Luna!
But then how did he move the crane?
With his arms.
Ah, okay, cool. Luna's with us since the very beginning. And found these bodies. You, me, and her went through the magenta door, investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then the room must have moved. Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? Luna had an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting.
Zero Junior, I know.
I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Uh-oh. Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Okay. So it was moved. Hey, Fi? I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this.
I'm getting a bad feeling about
I've got a
this.
bad feeling about this. We do need to find Quark, like, lickety-split.
Yes. Also, where is everyone?
We're supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago.
Let's go.
There's no one here. Yeah, where did Temyoji and Clover go last time?
You're right.
They went to eat pasta.
Epic. Let's get some pasta, shall we? Hey!
There you are. I'm
'Kay.
sorry.
I have some bad news. Luna. Luna is dead.
Oh, no.
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
Oh.
Oh, yeah? That's so?
Another bloodless one. It was the third time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake. Yeah, dead. Cool. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty. And again, they checked the pulse. Something that a robot wouldn't have.
Yeah, you're right. A robot wouldn't have a pulse.
Felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She'd smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright, all according to programming.
And I trust him.
Epic. Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming, and clawed all the way into my chest and pounded the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. Took a second breath and opened my eyes again, and I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun.
I'm glad that you got the scientific name for it.
You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger.
Finally, I can inject Mountain Dew directly into my veins and be the truest gamer.
Yes, at last.
It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
No, tubocurarine. Illegal.
Oh no!
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it.
That's just what they want you to think.
You see the mark on her neck?
It looks like a little bug bite.
I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your
carrot
guess is
artery.
Luna was injected with
Right.
tubocurarine, and it killed her.
F. What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
When you talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet.
Yeah, but to be fair, that kind of applies to everybody right now, Fi. So I wouldn't harsh his mellow for it. I mean, I would, but you shouldn't.
Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
What?
He was probably trying to resuscitate her.
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint.
Oh, well, yeah, it's
It was
Luna.
several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said. Or even if I had heard it at all, it seemed entirely possible that I'd imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters.
Okay.
As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar.
Oh no, it's ajar now.
That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
Also hydrating because I got the thing telling me to do so. So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
So who else dead right now? It's, old lady is dead, Alice is dead, Luna's dead. Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, Even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But
Uh-oh. Didn't work.
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway.
Alright, so we're just doing like a floor plan thing.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you.
Good call. See, he's got that insight, baby. He's
You
always...
do got that insight. He is an insight baby.
He rolls for insight.
May I say something?
No.
Yeah,
You couldn't
sure.
do it. You deserve the rights.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna.
I don't know, Kay. Can you?
Oh boy, here we go.
Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
No weapon.
Did they just leave her there?
Yeah. What are you gonna do? It's gone.
Indeed, the wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill
I don't
Luna?
know, man. Why are you being like
Yeah,
this,
that
Fi?
would make sense.
Ooh.
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
Well, you'd have to use that due to the fact that the blood that robots have to what's the word I'm looking for? Have to duplicate the effects that blood actually does. So therefore, this would work on a robot, but not on a person.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Whoa! That didn't have any filters on it.
What didn't?
The line that Kay just dropped didn't have any filter on it. God, that was just...
Oh!
That was just straight up Travis. I enjoyed it. Let's see if it happens again.
That's, oh no, they forgot it. Whoopsie.
Let's see.
Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone.
Yeah. Whatever. Didn't even notice. Replay it? I can't replay it. So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her? I mean, can I? Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't.
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards.
It was just an
There's no
auditory
way for us to
blessing,
know.
if anything. Could have done that in 3 minutes before Kay
It's
got
not
here?
impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think.
It's true.
Anyway,
Alright, let's get to the ending.
what I was
That's
trying
like
to say is that
180
I don't know when they took
seconds.
the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window.
Okay.
Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna.
Gasp.
Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know.
Yeah, I know, it's just
And if
all
we
up in
don't
the air.
know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could
I
color
agree.
our reasoning, and that's not good.
Agreed.
Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with.
I was about to say, someone noticed that it was. If anyone has a clip of it, then share it and I can watch it over again, because it was nice.
Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Have we reached Luna M'd yet? Not yet.
Good.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
I mean, if they're with Dio, then I hope not.
Yeah, true. Once I open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. What's the worst that could happen? Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please,
Okay.
take this with you.
Someone linked it in the chat. I'm gonna send it to you real quick, and then I'm gonna watch it in chat real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch on the stream real quick. So, but
Okay.
all right, here we go. It's It actually does. So therefore, this would work on a robot, but not on a person.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Did you hear that? Let me get the mixer up so it's just perfectly legible.
Oh yeah, I heard that. That's weird.
I know, right? I'm gonna play one more time
They
for the
just
chat.
straight up forgot.
Yeah, one more time for the chat. A person.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
God, that's so weird. I love it. I mean, how can I not, you know? All right, let me turn the volume back down a little bit. That way I'm not blowing my ears out.
Yeah, okay.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just going to using and
There's something
abandoning
the
her.
matter. You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just... He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive.
Thank you, Kay.
Or do you intend to die
Okay, I
without
love
catching
you
her
so
kill?
fucking much.
Someone said that wasn't Kay talking. It was just Travis. Yeah, no, they actually asked Travis himself like what his opinion was, and he answered. Right. Yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good.
Wait. Shit.
Me too. Did something
No.
happen?
Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much
Spit it
going on I
out,
wasn't
Vi.
thinking.
I feel like this is gonna have to do with timeline.
Yeah, probably
fuckery.
some timeline fuckery. You remember something from the timeline? What is it, damn it? What'd you miss?
Quark.
Quark?
Yeah, where the fuck is he?
Oh! Oh shit! Tenmyoji's a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized.
Yeah, it's
We
true.
haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much do we have left? Oh no.
Oh
Let's just go
no.
to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. Let's schmove it, gamers.
Let's move it, schmove it.
Let's do it to it.
Let's do it to it.
Let's do this. Let me show you my real power. Is Let's Do This a line from the Sonic Adventure 2 story mode?
I wouldn't be surprised if Sonic said that at any point, but I can't remember anything specific.
Because I know that's his opening for the Versus mode. Like, that's his opening line. And, like, Amy's line is also ripped directly from the opening, but... I mean, from the game itself, because it's the Amy Roses here line. They just rip it. But I don't think he said... I don't think there's Shadow who says, "Let me show you my real power," which is the beginning of the two-player mode. Right, doors open.
5 minutes remain until
Oh god,
the
5
chromatic
minutes.
Doors close.
Quark, I got a strip of bacon for you.
Quark, you want some bakey?
Yes.
Some tasty bakey?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? If he says what about him, then he's dead on arrival. Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think?
We're not assholes.
We're not assholes.
Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have
Yeah,
it
shut up.
over?
Bracelet. Fi pulled out of her pocket. The face still shone with a blue light. This has been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go.
She handed it to Kay, not to Dio.
Good.
Good.
Oh, he's staying behind.
What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
We got another fuck. Let's go.
Being a human being.
Fucking got him.
Nice.
Some of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind.
Oh, come on. Now you're gonna grow a heart?
My theory is that
He's always had one, Dio, you piece of garbage.
My theory is that since Clover and Tenmyoji are part of the original Nonary squad, or I guess the second Nonary squad, that they're just kind of vibing. They're just vibing in a fucking center off room. They figured out a trick and they're just vibing now.
They're enjoying some tasty pasta.
Some good pasta. Also, thank you for the sub, Transferring Lesbian. Alright, now you're gonna kill me. No buts.
3 minutes remain.
Butts are for
until
pooping.
chromatic
Oh, that's true.
Dude.
Alright,
Why did I...
fine. I'll be honest with you.
The fuck
Oh,
did I
he's
just
about to be
say?
honest.
The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
No, you fucking
Yeah.
don't, you piece of shit.
Fucking listen, if I fucking wanted to see a liar, I'd just get a musical instrument, you stupid bitch.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
You're a shitty liar, my dude.
Shut up.
Usei Dio, bitch.
You have to trust me.
No, fucker.
I swear, it's God's honest truth.
You don't believe in God!
Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside.
God, what a fucking weasel.
Please.
God, I hate him so much.
While you're in there, why don't you take a quick bite out of that fucking door?
Eat the fucking door.
Hey, it's a lie, don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. This is actually really fucking funny considering that Kay is Sigma. Or a clone of Sigma. He had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. But if I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid.
Well, there's no fucking way I'm doing it for you, buddy.
If I lose, it's all over. Please.
I hate him so much.
He smells like fucking cheese. Kay turned to look at me and Phi. We both nodded back silently.
I understand.
God, Kay, we don't deserve you.
Kay, you're too good for this world.
Alright.
Let's go.
Really?
Yes.
No. He just like tramples them.
I have one condition, however.
Ooh, conditions, let's go.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for
Eat
you.
the door.
Oh.
Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio
Huh?
and I cannot be the only survivors.
I will, because there will only be one eventually.
I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
We decided to stay outside and die. No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
Yes.
Yes.
Can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them.
Holy shit.
I'm staying.
It's happening! Phi.
Fucking idiots.
Shut up, Dio, you piece of garbage.
Chromatic doors closed.
I see.
Ugh. Let's fucking go. This is the Luna ending. Let's go. Wait, I really hope the Luna ending is all of us just fucking dying just to own Dio.
I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Oh, what? Oh my god! He chucked us in there!
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not.
Pog.
I only
Sorry, I disconnected. What happened? Why is Phi talking like that?
Kate, so Phi and Sigma were like, no, we're not gonna go in there, we're not gonna ditch 3 people. And Kay was like, okay, sorry, beat the shit out of both of us and threw us in the room.
Nice.
And then Phi was like, do you really believe Dio? And he's like, no.
Obviously not.
Forced the issue. Neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Kay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Oh, God. Kay turned left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Fi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
1, 0.
Oh god, now we don't know if fucking...
Doors closing.
We don't know if Kay and Dio are alive or not.
Ah, bug.
That's so spooky!
That's not good.
I love this! Not quite able to walk yet, Fi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful. My arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though?
No.
My body's gonna be fine.
We have to get through a lot of stream stuff, Fi.
I think I need a little time to get my...
Nope. No feelings. No emotion. I
No
noddingly sat
emotion,
there in
Fi.
silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Temyoji, Clover, Quark. I hope they're alright somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Security! No feelings, only find way out.
We do need to find the way out.
Yeah. Do you see the plaque on the door?
it said
Security.
security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them,
Yeah, I'm just worried about him. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio
Yeah.
either.
well, let's see what we can do here.
Find a way! Oh, seek. Fuck. I was destroyed.
You're destroyed by facts and logic.
Alright. So, it looks like this house has people in it.
Oh, haha, I get it!
I have to turn on something. Okay, so turn on the screens. Is there a button I can push? Hey, look. Oh, I have to find the password. Ooh, alright. Look at these subwoofers. Let's go. I don't think those are actually sub. They might be. I don't know. This is kind of bopping. Some binders. Can't understand. Looks like some kind of code. All these binders are like that. Shoot. Code? Give me code. I wonder what this is. Don't know. Looks like a machine of some kind. I'm gonna try to speedrun through this puzzle. Although I have to also get the folder, the epic folder.
We do need the folder.
Ooh, hello. Hourglass with red sand, hourglass with yellow sand. Ooh, I already like it.
Ooh.
Hey, look. Is a lion eating a sun?
Oh, I thought that was like a rolled up towel or something.
Wait, so is this lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push the button. Okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa, the lights turned off. I guess it's a light switch. Epic. Whoa! This place fucking slaps ass.
Oh, cool. Sorry, that was my phone.
Amazing. Pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. I guess I'll turn the light back on. How to get Radical 6. It's in the air. Prison clay. Looks like we got
Do
9
I
switches.
have Radical 6? You do. You have it.
I was working in a prison where I got these clays. You got to make sure that you craft it just right, otherwise you get Radical 6. Fucking Tenmyoji's just sitting in a chair going like, "Say salute for the flag!"
It's our flag! On the mountain top! Starts crying.
Amazing. Oh, shish. I'm guessing only certain ones need to be on, but I'm turning them all on. That's not going to be annoying over time, I'm sure.
I'm sure it'll be just fine.
Main console. We got this too. Another password. I'm guessing this one's gonna have a password. Wait, green chair?
Green chair.
Yellow chair? Red chair? Red pill, blue pill, Morpheus, Dorpheus!
Worcestershire sauce going into your orifices. Okay, so I'm guessing the sands might correlate with the chairs, but I'm not sure, like, in what way.
Yeah, let's examine. Hourglass full of yellow sand has an 11 card to the top. Okay, so it's 11. Sand side is red. Something compared to the top. 4. Okay, I've seen puzzles like this before. It's a 4-second clock and an 11-second clock. So we can use that to find out how long 7 seconds is. I think. But I'm not sure where that's going to, where we're going to be using that. You're not pushing this again. Quark falling through this floor slowly.
Oh, Quark.
Quark is Boomy's biggest fan. Let's see. I'm crying. What the fuck are you talking about, Ryan? We can use an hourglass that goes for 4 seconds, an hourglass that goes for 11 seconds to find the exact amount of time it takes for there to be 7 seconds. Because you flip over the 11 and the 4 at the same time, and then you start timing once the 4 runs out.
Yeah.
Dio dressed up as Boomy.
Aww.
God, chat, y'all are on fire.
Oh, my kitty wants out just a second.
Tell Kitty that I said heyo. Pog. Speakers. Look pretty normal.
Kitty has been freed.
Huge speakers. Big screen, blank though. Power's not on. Maybe there's something over here when the lights are out that I don't know about. Let's see. Whoa! That's new.
What happened?
Words! Wait, I need to get the... It's not gonna let me stay here. Okay, wait. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna just put this in another window real quick. That way I can keep an eye on it. Because I don't want to like pan down every time I want to take a look at this bish.
Yeah.
Okay, so the words we got are... Yes, I know. I saved the snip to the clipboard, and I've pasted it already, you frick. Okay, so we have Esdemus Adgib, Sijdequoni, Tisk, Zikglip, and Temji Ovgacha. Okay, I'm glad that I looked over here. This has been an enlightening experience. Oh, I could just click this. That would work too. There are letters underneath the red line, a magenta line, cyan line. Oh, color theory!
Color theory is the most abdicity.
I'm guessing that it's red chair, yellow chair, blue or green chair. So it's the blue. That's a blue line though, because it's cyan, yellow, magenta, red, green, blue. So red would contribute to red. Oh, because cyan, yellow, magenta. Which one makes red again? I think it's cyan. No, it's yellow and magenta that make cyan, right? I mean that make red. Blah.
I straight up do not remember. I'm sorry.
Okay, new strat. I'll just remember which ones make yellow, which I believe is red and green. So red and green is... So red and green make TMJYU. U V G J A D G B. Gonna put this there so that I know to divide it. So if those two make yellow, then that means the passcode is gonna be TMJ YUVG JADGB. We have to flip them. Magenta, yellow, red. Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure. Let's try this. ADGB TMJ YUVGJ.
I feel like it's going to like make a word, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah,
or
like
maybe not.
Yeah, but I'm trying. I can't think of anything that this rearranges to get. We only have 2 vowels to work with here.
Yeah. You raised some good points, Jam.
Yeah, that's what it says. Is the answer not just the red one? If it can't be just the red one because it's not enough letters to make a password. This one's a little spicy. Try the red stair word on the red chair. It's not big enough. It's only 8 letters, and the red chair password has like 12 letters. Don't overthink it. I mean, I tried putting in both of them, and that just isn't. Maybe they're scrambled. Yeah, I'm trying to find out what they could possibly even be scrambled to. I mean, let's
Okay,
see.
so maybe it's not a word, because like if it was, then someone could just brute force it and try whatever they could make with the letters.
Yeah, I mean, let's just for the sake of competition, I'm gonna use an online anagram server real quick.
Okay.
Now you might think this is cheating, but
It
I
is.
say that yes, it is. But we want to get through the game tonight. This is the home stretch.
We in it, baby.
Also, I'm almost yeah.
Yeah, I need to get more soup.
Yeah. Also, I'm almost certain this doesn't make an anagram, so yeah, no anagrams found, so it's not that. Okay, I'm gonna get this up real quick just so that I can see it at all times. Okay, so it's. Oh, I was gonna put the chat back up. Freaking, where are you, chat? There are you, chat. We want to finish video games. Not cheating if it doesn't work. Exactly. Junpei and Sigma have cheated before, so you're good. Epic. Is it just like I don't think it's alphabetical order, is it? Now, something that someone said earlier is don't overthink it. And I love you, man, but I have no idea how not to overthink it. Also, I like how this is just labeled as brain memory. I think that's pretty pog. I was gone for a few minutes, ordering pizza, or what did I miss? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this is supposed to mean. You got Phi to BLJ off them. You're right, Phi. Go Yahoo, yee. If anyone who knows it, I'm okay with a bit of backseating on this one. If anyone knows, if anyone wants to slide a small hint, I would not mind such a thing. Just because. Okay, wait, give me a quick second. Let's see if I can parse it out real quick. I'm okay with this backseating because we want to get through it, but. I mean, there's alphabetical order, but I don't think it's that. Red and yellow. Red and green, that makes yellow, so let's go to the yellow chair. Small is the key word. As persons that don't have a thing, the solution is as simple as you can imagine. Wait, it doesn't have to be 12 characters long? Oh, okay, in that case, that's all I need to know. Oh! Oh, wait. I was doing the red code still. Not bad. Okay, yeah. Okay. Honestly, I thought it had to be all of them because all these combinations make 12 letters. That's why I thought that. Alright. Lame. Shit, wrong button. What? TMJYUVG. They're like saying, come on, idiot, how do you not know it? Oh, I forgot the J! I'm dumb. Why did I forget the J? Okay, yeah, there we go. Did it work? I'm not gonna hit that icon yet. Yellow is SGD X Summer Games Done Quick New York. Awesome Dames Gone Brick. Awesome Dames Gone Brick. And then, this one is AGDQ New York. AGDQ New York. Wrong one. Sharp. They're really hammering him. They're like, it's yellow. What? SGDQ New York. Yeah, that's what I put down. Right? I probably put it down wrong. There it is. Yeah, I just put it down wrong. I put an A. Dang it, I'm so typo-y. So it turns out it wasn't any of that combination shit. You could just have passwords that were less than 12 characters, so they lied to me.
Oh, okay.
Good, that's all of them. Oh, Hourglass.
Yeah, it's a little guy.
Console, there's a screen in the middle. Touch it. Alright, determine value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blanks.
Oh, I see.
Okay, this is... Oh, it's gonna hurt my eyes to figure out, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I mean, wait, I could just count these. It'll hurt my eyes a lot to do it. Let me just do a quick test. So the flip. Oh, okay, that's how we're testing it. Okay, cool. Fuck it, I'm just gonna count them. This is such a bullshit way of doing it, but I'm doing it anyway. Pog.
Do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. It's worth the eye damage to do a funny puzzle. To cheese a puzzle. Real gamers damage their eyes to cheese a puzzle. You know that's 11, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 15. LOL!
Yay!
Got it. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Here, hold on a minute there. Aren't you curious about these screens up here? There are a pair of icons on the screen. Okay, let's look at the screens. I think we have to examine the screens. These are the security cameras! It's easier doing the hourglasses. Yeah, but I wanted to cheese it. Because that's what fun is there if you can't cheese the shit out of a game? I thought so. Hey, where's Perry? One second, I'm gonna put something in my fridge real quick. It's a surprise tool we'll be using later. Alright. Can't see him anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No deer or care either.
Nobody.
Nobody! Nobody! Might as well take a good look at it, though. Damn, nothing. Damn, Daniel. We are back at it again with these white vans. Alright, let's take a look at what this shit's all about. Radioactive icon. Change your colors to the correct ones by moving the hexagons and triangles. Oh, fuck, this is easy. This is no longer easy. I can't remember if it was... I think it was green on the borders here, so... Let's see. What? You only got 2 moves? Okay, interesting. Oh, you got 4 moves, okay. Yay!
Yay!
I got lore!
You did it!
Ha, nice try. Oh, I was trying to get a little Kisu. Alright. What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Fi's like, no, no, no. Look up. Me reading my journal. Alright. Hexagon game. Is it just the same thing? Let's go. Not Pog. Let's see. So one thing that helps is knowing the symmetrical. Let me just see real quick. Let me just make sure I know I got the right thing. So it's supposed to be green outlines. Okay. Green stars of David. Let's go. Okay, so we have to turn all these green. Booyah. Honestly, I think I did it. I think that was a pretty good job. I was you, will be me.
Fuck, dude, you sure will.
I'm gonna write like this. I will was be you, me. Okay, cool. Awesome. I was wondering if this was gonna be a don't dead open inside situation. It absolutely was. Okay, now let's see what this button does. Hey, look! The screen's changed. Ah! There's a different word on each. I guess you're supposed to shuffle them around to make a sentence. How? Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in the 9 squares, so I'm supposed to move the console around. That would be my guess. Okay, let's give it a shot then.
Alright, well, we know that me has to be at the end because there's a period there.
Oh, true. Will be me. I was you. She knows everything will be me. Everything she knows will be me?
I knows everything.
Everything, period. I was... Let me take a look at these screens. Damn it, no dice. Get a hold of yourself and discounting on you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? That's actually funny. We have I was you and will be me, but...
Well...
a specific sentence, but there's 2 periods, you dingus. Okay, so I. Oh, is this a meat on the bone puzzle?
What does that mean?
So, in Danganronpa, in one of the cases, essentially you have to end it by saying, like, you don't have any proof that this happened, and you do it by taking 4 words out of order in order to reveal the final thing, and those words were the meat on bone. And,
meat on bone?
And no one knew, like, exactly, like, what it was. Like, it's like, on the bone meat? The meat on bone? The bone on meat. And it just took and it takes everyone a few tries to figure it out sometimes. It was bone on the meat. Wait, was it bone on the meat? Don't tell me it was bone on the meat. I thought it was meat on the bone.
When I eat delicious meal.
Was it bone on the meat? I'm gonna be so upset if it was bone on the meat. No. No. I refuse. Meat on the bone works, but so does bone on the meat. Wait. Okay, so it's supposed to be meat on the bone. Either way, point is that it was meat on the bone. Okay, I was worried. All right, but yeah, no, I'm getting some meat on the bone vibes here. All right, so I was you and will be me are all next to each other on that stuff. It makes me think that, like, these are supposed to be next to each other, but there's no combination of these that work. Well, she knows everything. She knows everything is kind of promising. But, like, that's about it. I was you, will be me. I was everything. She knows you will be me. She was everything. You knows I will be me. Be who you want to be. Hear the instructions carefully. Absolutely not. Maybe you don't need some of the words. Oh, not all the words I need words to be erased. How do you erase them? Okay, I will. I was you, will be me. It doesn't have to be all of them. Some of them can be erased.
How?
I don't know. Apparently, they can just be erased. Is there a way to erase them that I just don't know about, or swiping them off isn't working? Oh, I thought right-clicking it would give me like a drop-down or something. If I see these, maybe some of these words won't be necessary. You erase them in the most non-obvious way. Well, if you want to tell me, that would be great.
Maybe everything after the period is just not in the sentence. So, like, once you place the me, that's just the end of the sentence, and all the other blocks are just sitting there.
Can you just click the word away? Nope.
Click the gay away.
Check about the room. About the... Son of a bitch!
What?
Hold on, let me see real quick. I was you, will be me. This is so dumb. I was right about this. I have to turn on the fucking lights. Okay. Looks like you don't know anything anymore, champ. God.
That's
Rage.
Is that even really a puzzle though? All you're doing is just duplicating what you see on the thing.
Yeah, but you had to do the puzzles in order to figure out the words, I guess. Also, it's not really a sentence, but whatever. It's a run-on. Yeah, screen embedded in the center. Main console. Alright, we got the way out. I'm guessing that, She Knows Everything is the, other one, so let me just do that real quick.
Sounds good.
Oh wait, just turn them all off, okay. Let's get that blue one. After all, we need all of them, so. It's not She Knows Everything.
I knows everything.
Oh, shut up!
That's stupid.
Fuck you, game. Give me my fucking file. Give me my file, you tart bitch of a game.
Tart bitch.
You unflavored potato chip. You unseasoned corn on the cob.
You donut made in the oven instead of the deep fryer.
You M. Night Shyamalan movie post signs.
That's not true. M. Night Shyamalan movies are delightful.
Yeah.
Also,
Good
Signs
point.
is very hilarious.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of enjoyment going on. Security. All right, let's get Star Sun. I believe it said you could read the files after you get this ending. Yeah, no, I'm going to be reading all these files once we get this ending.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah. And then we'll go to the final ending together as one.
What if people just read the files as they get them in the game, though?
Then
Does
they
that
get-
just mean they get to spoil themselves?
They got little hints about what may be to come. From what I've seen of the files, they look to kind of like line up with the story revelations that happen at that point.
Mm.
All right, Star Sun. They aren't that spoilery. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think they're that spoilery. I'm guessing they're not like, by the way, Dio's a fuckhead, but...
Dio is
He is,
terrible.
but still. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Let's get the hello!
It's nothing.
It's nothing. It's amazing.
Alright, schmoovin'. The USA.
We're moving. We found it.
Wait,
Yes.
Hammer time. Yeah, what's up?
I just realized something.
Yes.
I think I figured out what all the buzz is about. Reading.
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others
What about dead feeds? Wait, no,
what they were
doesn't
up
make
to,
sense.
if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Oh yeah, you can watch the fucking recorded shit, footage of the past. If they store that, they might be able to see it.
Don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to Brevis.
Oh, is she a hacker too?
It was designed so that a human could operate it.
Is she cool hacker girl?
Weird phrasing.
That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
Shut up, please.
Everything's
Fi.
designed to do something.
Fi, do you not
Once you know
realize how
what,
stupid you
can start
sound?
guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
God, I wish I could do that to, like, operate heavy machinery, but my boss tells me it's a work hazard.
Your boss
Myring-
sounds like a fucking pussy.
Yeah, he's pretty square. Anyway, looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Anyway,
I just wanted to congratulate my good friend.
Oh
Vi.
no! The data's gone! What the heck is this? Hey, Fi, I thought the cameras were supposed to cam. Can you play with it until it brings the data back? Huh?
Let's check the...
Yeah,
A
Vi.
log.
Damn it.
Use
This
your
isn't good.
expertise.
Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By 0?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
So probably fucking 0. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Get a brain, Moran. Ow, poke myself in the eye. Well, that's a little frustrating.
Get a brain, Moran. Ow, my eye.
The footage could have told us a
Might
lot.
have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too.
We know the
The
killer is.
camera
It's
in
Bastard
room 2
Boy.
in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna.
Are you sure? Double check. Well, we were trying to double check. It didn't work.
Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Oh, whoa, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
Kind
It
of.
says Golem's status.
Oh shit, golems. Wait, what if the golems did some heavy lifting? I mean, Luna's a golem, obviously, but that should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Golem Luna. Shoot.
Golem Luna.
Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
Luna live in cave
Oh.
and like pretty ring.
There's gonna be one active one. Wait a
What
second.
is it?
There's a scroll bar.
What's
Try
going
scrolling.
on here?
Hey, dead available. Oh wait, that's a golem. That's the guy we talked to. That golem one is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah,
He
but
did.
he said that his, what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body is disabled, his brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it.
Cooper!
Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cash.
Me when I am trying to find the best movie for friend on Netflix.
Fucking phenomenal.
Just kidding. It's always Monkey Up.
Good! Wisdom and knowledge! The file names just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kate decked us. We'll be tossing that wide door on the left in a minute. Just watch.
And instead, Kate does like a little dance.
Interesting. This is
Good,
the
that'd be
footage
so
that
good.
Golem pulled from the main server.
He
The
like
original
starts
data was
flossing
deleted.
after he tosses y'all in the door,
Okay.
like looking directly at the
Still here.
camera.
Also, WW says apparently the MLP reference is in here. I looked around through the file names. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find anything that fit. But then again, I didn't look too hard. Anyway, when it comes
Well,
up
we're
again.
gonna be looking through those files again, yeah?
True. Oh, there's Oh, there's it's FMAPL3, FMK1ND, FMPRTY. Okay, so Friendship Magic Apple Kind Party. That's good. I love it. Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah. We might be able to find out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. No, continue doing it. I like it. I like the compliment. Start going through the rest of the files. Security finished okay, and Dio clearly passing the white door on the far right. Okay, cool.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
Epic. That just leaves Temnoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing. Hello? I staggered, my balance gone.
Yeah?
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! It's Radical 6!
Holy shit! Oh no! Oh no! Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape, her voice all sped up. Oh,
She sounds like one of those delightful chipmunk friends.
Which chipette are you? What's going on here?
What's going on
I can't
here?
understand what she's saying. Why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a movie, a video on fast forward. What the hell is this? Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. It just looks like everything's speeding up. Oh god, that's okay. I still couldn't make out what she's saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I'm curious how, like, the suicide comes into it. If she just goes like, yeah, I think it's time for me to hop off. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna have a quick thing where we realize, I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fly, who had been sitting in front of me on one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again. She wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever happened seemed to have stopped. I let a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about
You
it.
sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is a security office. Maybe they got a lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Oh, you.
Well, looks
Heh.
like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I managed to be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch me
I
sooner.
hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Maybe.
I hope not.
Yeah.
Bro, I certainly hope
I thought
not.
about Radical 6. What would the odds
Well,
be?
you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
Of course.
Yeah, I'm
No more
sure this is
check-ins.
perfectly fine.
Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting.
Epic.
Come have a look at this.
What is
Footage
it?
from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
See
You
in a minute.
stole Gollum's money?
Up there, it looked like some sort of time
Can
code.
you figure it out?
No. Looks like a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails
Yeah.
of it. 4, 2, 4,
The central
5.
server seems to be using its own
Whatever.
time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Oh. Huh?
Ooh,
Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
Hello. He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much
I'll
time's
just
left.
pause that and magnify it.
Enhance.
Enhance image.
21
Enhance
minutes.
good boy.
So this footage was from 21 minutes before the primary doors open, right?
Exactly.
That would have been right when the white door is in this case,
Yes.
right?
After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
Then there were 20 minutes on the clock when you met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing is Kay 1 minute before he
Right.
saw us. That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Uh-oh. Are there any other
I
angles?
looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
I mean, this is record of what happened around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Ooh. Yeah?
Okay. Let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Hey!
Yeah.
We did it.
If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass.
God, how long? That's a 4-second hourglass. How many times did you flip that thing?
Then I just add the time from the hourglass.
Many
and
times.
Huh. Oh, someone's coming in. Luna. Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now, you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse.
Uh-oh.
With the
Clover.
time frame we've established,
Uh-oh. Clover! What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent,
Yeah.
listening to her. Can we hear him? Is there an audio track?
want to listen to it?
I would love to. Let's go. Epic! What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
A sonograph. We won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward.
More
a
like
bit.
a saunograph, because
Clover's
it's really
interrogation
humid
goes
in
on for a
here.
while, but it's now at 0 hours 10 minutes. Things suddenly change. Here.
I mean, like, if you're going to show... Hey, they're gone! As I watched, Clover move steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued to advance until she disappeared down below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another... Ah, no, you said this is it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah, this is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame.
Okay. Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That
Hold on.
means...
Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing.
Oh, yeah?
At 0 hours 12 minutes, another person comes in just missing her.
A little frog.
Is it Tenmyoji? Fucking Dio!
I knew it! You motherfucker. Look at his fucking... Look
Yeah,
at his
that
fucking
was
walk.
the shiftiest move ever. He was like... He's disappeared too, down below the bottom of the frame. What's he
I
up
don't
to?
know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember what he said
Why?
when we asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
Ah, but he wasn't! He's saying
But
his
he was
line.
lying.
You were in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. You went down to the crew quarters.
Yeah, so what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during
Yeah,
this
I think
time.
so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a
We
hurry.
heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening. Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person
This is
shows
giving me some Danganronpa vibes. It's like the first time this series is giving me like full-on Danganronpa vibes.
How so?
It reminds me of it's giving me like a... I'm trying to remember which trial it was. I think it's the second one in the second game, I think. There's like one... Oh, the fucking fourth trial in the first game where like people are just going in and going out, then going in and going out and shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
And it's K. Okay, yeah. It's K. Ah, when your KZ opened, what was he doing? You want K to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just
If
like
Kay
the others.
was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright. Should be around here. One sec.
It's the airplane scene where they're slapping the hysterical lady. I like that version too. Should be around here. One sec.
Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
It's me. Oh. It's K coming from the bottom of the frame. He's checking the time on his bracelet. So you come full circle,
Yeah.
huh?
We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
I'm glad they did the enhance meme.
Enhance image.
Enhance. And then the 021 pair isn't affected by the interlacing. It's just like slapped on there by the translation team.
I wanted to show you.
I'm
I
just
looked at it
waiting for
carefully.
like one movie where they're like zoom in, and they do,
It's
and
just
then
like a
the guy's
pixel.
like, yeah, he's like, the fuck is this? And the other guy's like, that's called interlacing.
Enhance. I physically can't do that, sir.
I can up the contrast. That's not really gonna do much though.
Damn it, man! I said
I think
enhance.
it has something to tell us.
You mean Huka Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit.
Sending is taking a while.
Who do you think it is?
Dio. Anyway, I ran over the footage in my head.
Dio,
Go over
always
there, enter the
Dio.
room. Always Dio.
It's
Clover, press for
always Dio
questions.
was just the cause of all of Dio. Like went into this game like, aha, I'm going to cause problems on purpose.
I'm just skipping most of this just because, like, up to no good during this period. I'm glad it says, like, it seems likely that Dio was up to no good. I love that. Alright. The point of view, here's the boy. 21 minutes. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... I think it's... I'm supposed to be implying that it's Clover, but it's Dio. Fuck you.
What makes you
It's
so sure?
Dio.
He was up to
And
something
you
there.
think that something was killing Luna?
Yes.
It's not
Yes.
a very strong argument.
Who do you think it is? Oh, you
Right
think it's
now,
Clover.
The most likely suspect is Clover.
Why? Luna could have still been alive when Clover left the room, and Dio and Kay went into the room after Clover. Either one could have killed Luna too.
That is true. This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more...
Oh, the murder weapon's gone?
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door.
He didn't know that Luna was dead! We never told him that Luna was dead!
Oh, fug.
Oh, let's go!
Do you understand?
Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet, which means he also knew that she was dead, right?
Exactly. If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without
But
Luna?
he said nothing, almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place.
Oh,
Why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or
He killed her
he
himself.
killed...
Her himself,
If
yeah.
the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through without her.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an
You know, Dio would probably ask about her absence just because he's a bastard like this. Like, it wouldn't even be about getting suspicion off himself.
Yeah, it would just be to be a bastard.
That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot. So,
Alright,
what I'm
yeah,
saying is
okay.
correct. What does it mean?
That when Dio entered the room, Luna's already dead. That's... I guess that's
Clover
ironclad
also has a
reasoning,
motive.
sure. Yeah, and Clover has the motive. Okay, yeah. Cool, so we're
Once
saying it's Clover.
realized that, she probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation,
Something happened.
it's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe
And the
she
weapon
admitted
was
to a
taken.
crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
To Moida.
To Moida.
When did Clover get the injection
I would
gun?
guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay.
Okay.
That seems the most likely place to find it.
Alright.
Anyway, this is all just a theory. We don't have any
A game
proof,
theory.
So
Anyway.
keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there's one last thing. Was there any footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or...
Nothing about him? Or Zero Senior's
Still
identity?
unknown.
Epic. Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not gonna know much of the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She's just like, Clover isn't a horse. She is. She has to be.
I sure hope
She has
so.
to be a horse. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We're almost at the ending, and then the final gambit, baby. 0 out of 10 not accurate. Clover would have used an axe. Exactly! You understand, Alright. Where am I? Oh yeah, goldfish. Goldfish isn't the location.
Goldfish, the snack that you eat.
Goldfish. I know that's coming from the game again. I was like,
I'm gonna turn off my ringer
So
now.
No one's here.
All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. I really hope this doesn't end with me, like, getting Radical 6 and then just offing myself, like, unceremoniously. I want to learn some secrets.
Yeah, that would certainly be bad.
Learn some secrets.
It's a secret.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Room 1's pretty chill. Room 2? Oh, that's upsetting. Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. It's just a strange cold shell. Yeah, cool, whatever. You're so edgy. So you got a potato ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there poisoning you. Well then, get it pumped. Get some surgery, man. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. Lead ball.
What's wrong?
I let out a sigh. Oh, you're closer now. Hello.
Hello.
You need to get
Hi.
it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being
Are we about to get Radical
miserable isn't
6?
gonna help anybody. Let's go.
I think there might be some real cool Radical 6.
Mm-hmm.
Radical 6.
Yeah, you're right. If I turn head to the door, I've never seen her that close before. Like Jesus. Far end. I hit myself up the wall and followed. Yeah, that was like the first time this happened in the game. Fucked up. Alright, let's see. Someone said, I'm whispering directly into your ear. Don't like the pause in the music. It's gonna be normal, it's fine. Ah!
That's not...
I was incorrect.
Yeah, you were.
First thing I felt was that strange, cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hopes I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and I held myself up to it. Even though I closed my eyes, I could still see him. My heart hammered away at my ribs. My chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
This partition was in the way. They were handcuffed together.
Yeah, whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped there here when the doors closed. Why?
Look, see the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
Oh, jeez. There's a cut on Tomoyoji's left hand. Looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound.
That's not good to
see.
see.
Any others, at least. If this was the only
That's
one,
bad.
it doesn't look fatal.
Yeah.
I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Yeesh. Do you think that's why they're handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you got a point. What's
I
wrong?
take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
If I pick something up and hand it to me. Oh no! Quark!
Correct. It has 9 BP
Correct.
too. There's no mistake.
Correct!
Well, what's Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet's here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Yeah. No. No. This can't be happening. Not
Hey,
Quark.
Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In
But-
fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of
Yeah,
hope?
If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover.
Yeah, if he still has his bracelet on,
But
then
he's
where is
not
he?
wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. You're trying to tell me it stops when your heart stops when you escape?
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's
I
impossible
mean,
too.
he only needs it to open the door. He doesn't need it to go through it.
Yeah, I don't think it falls off until the door's shut, but either way. Zero
Well, but if he'd already had it off of him, though, you know.
True, yeah. He's able to get to the outside, he couldn't come back
Why do you
in.
have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh?
Good point.
You need to think
You raised some good points,
positive,
John.
Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Are you sure? Heh.
Are you sure about that?
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't.
Okay, yeah.
Can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
Yeah, that's fair. I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of
To
clues?
Who might have killed them? Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killers saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
Excuse me. What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket. Right.
Yeah, and you can't find it? Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover.
God,
too.
okay, this ending is wild.
Give me a minute.
Yeah.
This ending's kind of going. If I knelt down next to Clover, she spoke again and gingerly examined her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hands stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Oh shit, blood on the finger. Yeah, it
Oh,
does.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It says Maya.
It says 11037. It must be written in blood. It must be
It
Tenmyoji's.
says 016.
I'm gonna have to write that down, huh?
Unless it's 910 and they're doing a funny little bamboozle.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put that in the doc real quick. Wait. If you put it in a mirror, it could be a lowercase D-I-O.
Dio! It's Dio!
Just saying, could be.
I think it is. Oh my god.
But then why would it? But then why would it be? Why would it be mirrored?
She might not be looking at it when she's writing it. She might just be like,
I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
maybe.
016.
016. Taking a look at my stuff, seeing if I've seen 016 anywhere somewhere. Oh, that's a code that Luna said. The gate is GTFDML016.
Huh.
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 Okay. That's interesting.
016. I know I've seen it somewhere.
Lol. I don't know how you got that information. Luna only told me. Luna's my friend, not yours.
I mean, Sigma might have told Phi in like a timeline.
Maybe.
It's no use.
Maybe she got a text.
Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the... She must have written them after she got hit with the Soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who killed her.
I will say Luna's the one who said 016.
She is the one who said that.
Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean. No, it's
There's
Luna.
also
Come on.
Quark.
It's not Quark,
I mean,
it's
I'm
Luna.
not saying he did it, just...
Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here's a goddamn mystery. Like, what about the old woman we found? Who killed her? Dio did. The baby was Luna seemed most suspicious, but then when would she have done it? That's because Dio did it. And of course now Luna's dead too. Who could have killed her? Footage from the security camera, but now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. Oh, that was her. She did it herself. You don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. It's the ending of a weird cryptic code that was told. You have any idea where Quark's gone? And the prom's tomorrow. Was it Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? Why did he kidnap us to bring us here? Alright, where is this? When is this? Mysteries.
Who am I?
Mysteries. I feel like my head's about to
Who are
explode.
you people?
Please, Spike, give me something, anything. A clue, hint. Come on, you gotta have something. Oh, this is the Radical 6 time, I'm thinking.
The Luminol.
Yeah, Sigma's gotten the Radical 6.
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how's that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test her blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
And then turn off the lights. No, wait, you're right, though. Luminol reacts with organic compounds that glows, but the glow is really faint. So make it dark. Turn off the lights and make sure you see if anything's glowing. That would mean... the rec room! The only place with the light switch. We're sure we're gonna
The
find...
only place with a light switch.
I have a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found there would be the breakthrough I've been looking for. There's the only one place with the light switch, and that's the rec room. No other light switches. Oh, CW, more blood, more death. Excellent.
Hooray!
I'm gonna guess this isn't gonna end well. Is this the first time we get to see a dead Quark?
I hope not, because I don't want to see a dead Quark.
Someone said when I open this door, Dio better be fucking dead. I agree.
Dio
no
better
dead
be
Quarks,
fucking-
only dead Dios. No dead Quarks, only dead
Only
Dios.
dead Dio.
A body? Oh!
What the fuck? Oh my god, what if all of this was Luna?
Yeah, I'm almost certain all of it's Luna.
She
Quark's
went
too
on
easy.
a fucking spree.
Yeah, Quark is too easy. Everything in my head ground to a halt, even after all I'd seen. A room full of corpses had a profound effect. And, like, her one thing is she won't kill a child because...
Because why would you want to kill Quark?
Exactly. I will say, fuck Dio, but at least he went out like a fucking stud. Like, impaled in the gut, that's some good shit.
That's a pretty good way to die, because then you can still stand up and wave hello.
And still no quarks. That laugh made me think, was laughter in a situation of defensive response? Screamed in my brain. They say that right before animal dies, feel a moment of comfort. Right before death, brain releases a huge amount of endorphins. Pain is, yeah, cool. I watched National Geographic bullshit. Okay, we get it. You're a science man. I'm no exception. That's why I can. So he's saying, "Oh my God, it's so much fear." I guess it means you're not the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is out there. So that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself there was no way a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also reviewed the possibility of Xehanort Sr. being the 10th person. Slayer is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. And Luna. That means...
ridiculous.
Hey, which ending is this, gamers?
Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Yes. It's called getting lit. Are you saying
I mean,
you
to be honest, I'd believe Quark more than I'd believe Luna.
Mm-hmm.
Luna looks like a strong enough breeze could snap her in half.
I've been with you this whole time.
Not true. I passed out. She was right. On the right door. No, wait. There had been one time I wasn't watching. When I passed out. She just snuck out then. Round trip was 1 minute. She had killed him in 4 minutes, holding we were taking her 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? How long had I been out? That wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. Probably just felt everything was moving fast forward because my mental processing speed had dropped, but how long had it been like that? Might have been only a few seconds, but it could have been much longer. Yeah, Luna did it.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Fi was just going through all the camera footage while he was out.
Yeah, no, it was Luna. They're trying to, like, spread the suspicion Luna did it.
It was Luna.
It was Luna. Come on. Come on, game. This is literally my last non-true ending, so... Come on.
It was Luna.
Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually. Take
Oh?
a look at this.
Hey! Myrmidon knife!
Knife!
God, getting
Oh
this...
shit. Yeah, Myrmidon knife.
Getting this ending first is probably pog as fuck.
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. The name of the manufacturer?
I know. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is a knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right.
Okay, so...
From the looks of it, I'd guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
Nerd. I think I've heard those numbers
Like
before.
Wound cavity. 150 millimeters. Wound.
Yeah, cool, the wound. Yeah, exactly. This is the one that was used to kill old lady.
Right. Well, wound cavity. Wound
Yeah.
length.
Yeah.
Wound cavity.
We get
wound
it.
Cavity.
We don't
wound
need.
Cavity.
We don't need a
wound
fucking.
Cavity.
We need to finish this game. I don't want a 5-minute spiel about wound cavities.
Right.
So the knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just
Spoilers.
eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be.
Why does Dio have it? I know that. Why did he take it? Did he want to
I mean,
destroy the
it was
evidence?
probably Dio's knife.
It is Dio's knife. Yeah. Now that we know all
It's
this.
definitely
Match up with what we
Dio's
saw.
knife.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice had that knife first. She picked it up. Oh, yeah, and then she got it from the thing. Okay, so... Dio kill old lady. Dio throw knife in there. Alice pick it up. Alice use it to kill herself. And then go. Yeah, I remember I was asking, she didn't have the syringe from the other endings.
Yeah, you're right. And she didn't use the scalpel either.
Yeah, that's what I meant, the scalpel. Or leave there to see, then come back later. Because she offed
Well,
herself.
we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something
Because she
else.
got the real cool
Don't you
Radical
remember
6.
what I said?
Let's
I
see if there's
found two
anything.
things.
Let's see what else you found. If it's anything that's like a
There was
mystery at
the
this point.
knife and
The comic quest of the day, which comes from username Bam.
this.
Oh, that's the key to open up Kay's head. This is
What
that
do you mean,
key.
that key?
You found the Golem Bay. Alice is open it up.
And now Dio's
Yeah.
got it. So
Yeah.
when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you
Get
mean?
over here. Picture's worth 1,000 words.
Shut up,
Let me
Clay.
show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah, so that's it. Unlocks the suit,
Yeah,
right?
let's give it a shot.
Oh shit, we're about to do it again. If I shove the key in the slot and twisted. But
It's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open.
Oh, okay. So you did it while he was alive. Alright, that makes sense.
With this axe in here.
You're saying short out the suit or
I
something?
think so. At any
That's
rate,
not
the
very
key
pog.
fits perfectly.
Remember how this rap started with a Cockney robot?
I don't
Yeah,
have
no,
any
it's
doubt
good.
it's for removing Kay's suit.
It's alright, we already know what's
Yeah,
under
we
Kay's
sure
suit.
did. We sure did have a Cockney robot, didn't we? That was something.
This one's kind of
I
wild.
wonder.
Keep on wondering. Guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah, no way we could get that mask off with our bare hands.
Wonder who he
Well,
was.
I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he...
Maybe, let's see. Woman searching before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's
Look.
robes. What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's what Yoji had. Kay's letting
We
hands up in
don't
the
know
sink.
yet.
This is fucking wild right now.
Hey,
Yeah,
why
it's
not?
a lot of stuff is happening, huh?
Yeah, and this isn't even the canon ending. Okay,
It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you gonna check for a luminol
Yeah.
reaction?
If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood and everywhere in here,
Okay.
though.
If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do.
Click. All technically canon. All of them are technically canon if they're not true. It's true. These are technically canon, but done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet's glowing.
Exactly.
But
Because
why?
there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and the... I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet? It doesn't make
Yeah, right.
sense.
Wiped off a bracelet. That was the old woman, Alice
Right.
and Tomoyoji. Remember what Tomoyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
You think Tomoyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero C.
Are you
Okay,
saying
so they're
that?
saying on this ending that Dio is Zero Senior, just right off the bat, just for whatever. Well, wait,
Just
are you
for
saying?
shits and giggles, really.
Hang on, Doc. Are you saying that? Are you telling me that Dio is Zero
I
Senior?
don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Possibility. And who killed Dio?
Okay, perhaps after he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Just some potential shit I was saying to myself. Forget it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
they get to take a child out. Yay!
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Luna!
5 minutes remain until...
What? What the hell's happening? That's impossible.
It's Luna. It's
Quark?
Luna.
Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the floor A warehouse.
No, it's Luna.
Hurry.
Yeah, it's
Quark's
Luna.
in the pod.
Quark might not even be in the pod. Yeah, it's Luna. It's Luna. No one's gonna
I
expect
feel
it.
like I feel like Quark would be in the pod. I just don't think that Luna could kill the kid.
Yeah, Luna can't kill a child. It's true. God, I love Flavor Blasted Goldfish way too much. Quark is the only other person alive. Oh, ye of little faith. I think it's Sigma. Sigma opened the gate. Yeah, you're right.
Fuck, it was probably Sigma.
Damn it, there's no one here.
Why
Did
would
they run off?
away?
Hell if I know. How did Quark open an A-B gate anyway? Not a star key, shouldn't have been able to get it
You
open.
must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door, remember?
Mm-hmm.
We saw that
Yeah, we
means
did.
they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find out which... Well, you didn't find one until you
Right.
searched him. Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an
That's
axe.
impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh, Alright, let's go
Yeah,
find
that
him.
would make sense, huh?
Nothing. How on earth do I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't?
Yes. I know how to read, Sigma. Sigma's
Ah.
like, what the fuck?
The room Dio and Kay
Right.
investigated.
Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark
Yeah.
might be in there. Alright, let's move. I'm guessing this is where the zeroth bomb is.
Mm-hmm. It's gotta be. We ain't got nowhere else
Wait, no,
to
we've
look.
been here. We've been here already.
It belongs to the director.
Well, yeah, but it might not have been planted
Chairs?
there yet when we were there.
True. You know, like the phone ones say, director in action.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah, aren't you
Well,
excited?
there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zero Senior was
Even
in there
if-
waiting for us?
That would
Even
make
a
things
little
easy.
frog.
We'd settle things right
Zero
now.
Senior's
then
there
get
and he
the hell
hands
out.
them both a small frog apiece.
Mm.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna open
don't
it.
need to keep asking me if
What if Luna isn't a robot and she just got better? You know what? That's a great point.
You raised some good points.
Uh-oh. This music's spooky.
That's definitely some foreboding tunes we got going on, huh?
there's no one here.
That computer's been turned
Yeah,
on.
maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell's this?
A lion.
Eating the sun. Is
A
biting.
sun? We probably
There's a couple
can't
IDs
use
for a
them
user
unless we
ID
know
and
what
a
those are.
password. Why don't you put something
Sure.
in?
I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. See if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something, shall we?
Okay. If I turned my head toward the bookshelf, looked to me next to the desk, I felt compelled to stay. I found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori, and then I remember death in the ninth lion of the sun. Could this be the ninth lion?
Wait, Ryan.
What?
Would that one person reference the lady the sun they might have been giving us the ID and password?
The password is Jumpy.
Yes.
Okay. Memento mori. Wait, that's a different death. Wait, are you remembering all the deaths so far?
Wait.
What?
What if it was Sigma?
Oh, what is happening? Okay.
Time to put in that ID and password, baby.
These are the 2 gates. Wait, I thought the password was Jumpy though. Wait, these might be the 2 gates they were talking about.
Yeah, because Kay told us a thing, and then Luna told us a thing.
Yeah, I can't remember which one's the first gate, which one's the second gate though.
Try the one that Yuna told us, since this is her ending.
Well, one of them is the password, right? Oh wait, no, the pass is Jumpy Doll.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that means the one Luna told us. Okay, GTF. Oh wait, that's what the 016 was for. Is to tell us that that's the one that we're using right now. 16, with the password being Jumpy Doll. Ah. I guess I'll try the other one. Milk E Volley. This is the one that Kay told us. Password Jumpy Doll. Ah! Come on. ID. Remember the. I'm trying to think. It's remember the deaths. Remember the deaths. Just remember if there was anything in particular that was told to us, like during a death. Hit the 1, 2, 3 button. Oh shit! There's a 1, 2, 3 button. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even catch that. Okay, that helps a lot. Okay, cool. Let me pull that up again then. Okay, so it is GTFD ML numbers 016 password Jumpy Doll. Fuck. Let's try it one more time. GTFD ML 016 password Jumpy Doll. Just in case I gotta misclick. GTF DML 016 Jumpy Doll. Ha! Da 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 da. Oh god, everyone's so mad at me right now. Everyone is so peeved at me right now for missing this, I feel like.
Come on, you got this.
Do you got this?
No, I haven't been writing anything down.
Okay, I'm taking a look at all the different Wait a minute, what the hell? Oh, that's bomb 1. I saw the BGZ RGJ DXR. Info went into the code to explain better. Can I correct misunderstanding? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Maybe it was, maybe the 2 gates are the ID and the password respectively. I'm gonna try that real quick while someone clears up the misunderstanding in chat. It's not gonna be this, but... Oh shit! What?!
It was. You did it!
I was just saying it's not gonna be this and then fucking oops!
Yeah! You did it!
Okay!
You did it!
Ooh, okay. Yeah, 2 gates. Let's go. Holy shit.
That's a bunch of
And
numbers.
to think, I didn't even have to fucking read the hint. Let's go.
You did it!
It's funny, I was like, how's it gonna work? Ding. Okay. Okay, there's a lot to take in here. Oh, we have, as you can see, this is just, an average Tumblr's Word document. Fi, come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What?
You heard me.
How did you figure
She
out
like
the login?
smacks her face into the screen to like get a close look. Like,
I just knew. There it is! I just knew it!
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it! You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? Doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure it might?
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Take a look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at each other for several more minutes. No matter if I asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually seemed to give up. Thank God.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Aw, damn right I'm
And
not.
the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. Alright, let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a...
It was, gave her what she'd asked for. GTF DML 016. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
So was GTF DML 16 a golem's ID? I wonder what the L stands for. I'm curious what the L stands for.
Don't ask me.
I
You seem
just
to know
have
more
no
about all this
idea
than
what
I
the
do.
L could stand for.
It stands for the
Maybe
massive
it
L we're
stands
all about to
for-
take.
For lime.
Lima bean! Robotic lima beans, let's go. It stands for June. You're right, you figured it out. So you know more about this than I do.
Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more
A
sense.
refreshing glass of limeade.
Yo, hey! Mario 34 is a loose cannon Mario who doesn't play by the rules. Thank you for the raid, Joy!
Thank you, Joy!
You guys came at the perfect time. Turns out this ending is taking a lot longer than expected. And right after this, we're going to be doing a very big ending. And right before that, we're going to be doing a big sum up. So you guys came at a perfect time. Just wait for us to finish this ending, and then we'll catch you guys up to speed on what's going on for the big finale. Anyway, how is Mario 67, Joy? Tell me in the chat while I read this.
Was it good?
Ha! Let's go! You guys came at a good time. We just learned that a character is a robot.
I knew it! I fucking knew it!
All right, you get the points here, friendo.
I've been saying this since the fucking beginning. I knew it!
Woo! Why is it that my Zero Escape streams always get rated at like the climaxes? Let's go. Oh,
Except
let's
for that one
go.
time where it just rated at the most embarrassing possible moment.
The timings are good. Yeah, so Red, you were right in saying that it was a robot, and I think that this is I'm pretty sure this is Kay's mom or Kay's fake mom that was made. Luna?
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
Yeah, the white blood stuff. ABT. I'm gonna suddenly remember.
It's this special artificial biological tissue what's
Hey,
called
Cooper.
ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got
Yeah, we know. It's
makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair.
Let's
few
go.
pimples. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of
right in the middle of what though? We'll never know.
It just takes some time. A little bit of something.
You know, it just takes some
everything
time.
will be just fine.
And DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Gollum was trying to tell us when he stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying that she was sent here by Zero
Probably.
Senior?
Look, at the bottom of the screen it shows her current status.
Currently operational, executing special mission. You think her
I knew
special
it.
mission is to participate in the game? Yeah, no, she's alive. Let's go.
Probably.
I just realized what DM stands for in her ID. Oh, fuck. Dungeon Master? Dungeon Master.
Dungeon Master.
Dungeon Master.
Dungeon Master.
Double Milkman. Go comedy. Why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? Think maybe he would supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happens, she was meant to correct it or
What
something.
if it was some kind of Voight-Kampf test?
A what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how
Yeah,
human she
Turing
was.
test. No, that's
Whether
not
or
it.
not eight
That is
people would
Voight-Kampf,
be
my
able
bad.
to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game.
Just to find out if she's a
Those
robot?
things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah, Luna is the girl locked in the room.
Oh! That's how Chinese room
And
works.
the eight
Okay.
of us are the people outside it.
So she's learning based off of us.
Well, like I always say.
It's just a possibility, right? A game possibility.
What matters is if the
A
person
game possibility.
So she's learning to be a person? I guess she's taking human classes? When'd you figure it out?
Getting her GED in humanity.
When'd you figure out that she was a
Right
golem?
now.
I mean,
I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
you're lying. When I told you about what happened with the golem in the pantry, you said something about this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
So like you just knew. Like you just knew it. Haha, we're on the same page. And that page is 394, Cerberus Snape.
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
I think
Snape. Cerberus.
I think the plot twist of this series is that Quark was gonna have been just a figment of everybody's imagination.
There was no Quark.
There is no Peter, there is no Tooth Fairy, there is no Santa Claus, and there is no Quark VLR. It says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational, executing special mission. Whoa, wait, what the hell? Luna's dead.
Robots die?
Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. I want my life together from now until forever.
She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Guess who doesn't have muscles? Oh, I'll give you a hint. It was, robots don't.
Ten minutes remain until.
And guess who we're paired up with in the Ambidex polling?
All players, please enter.
Oh
your votes.
no!
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Of course, Luna's the one who opened the AP gate.
Be the only thing she did. Look,
Yeah, she committed some
the
murders.
last 3 digits of her product ID.
She did do a little murder.
016
And where have we seen that before?
on the thing. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying Luna was going to handcuff Clover and Temyoji? Oh my god, if we see Luna again, she's gonna have like part of her skin off, and like the ID is gonna be visible.
Oh, that would be creepy.
That's
and
gonna be so
very cool.
fire!
That would be so cool.
The crew quarters, of course I remember it. Quark's name is Dan Bongino. You're right. Quark was adopted, so.
Yeah.
The body's gone. We were right. Ding ding, bitches. Why? Why would Luna?
I trust him.
5 minutes remain.
Wait, are we gonna get another choice? Are we gonna get another? Holy shit, we're gonna get another split!
Whoa!
The game. If we
What?
don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Okay, let's go!
Let's fucking go!
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright, alright, alright. So, I'm just gonna go for the one that I think is gonna get us to the ending because... Oh! That's new.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid
Huh?
Thing is I don't think we're gonna get like the ending until we get all the endings. You know, I feel like it's just gonna be one of those kinds of games.
Yeah. Here, the bracelet. There's 3 in this room. Sit outside, set Luna's bracelet down, and head back into the AB room.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Finally requires all other branches. Yeah, like all the other even.
go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do the other ones real quick, just in case we need to find the bomb or something.
Wait, Sigma.
Huh? Hi! Luna?
One minute remains.
That's
until
another Luna! 2 Luna! Wait, what the hell's going on? Why is Luna
Probably
here?
planning on participating in the game.
You think she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms? How's she gonna
The
vote?
tray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you
What?
totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Why is she doing
Isn't
this?
that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted, we could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds.
10 seconds, okay.
8.
I'm voting ally.
6.
Cause like if I do get betrayed, we only lose 2 points, and like what's even it?
I trust him.
You're a robot. Get out of here.
2. 1.
Oh god, this is giving me some fucking your turn to die feels. Okay.
Yeah, these are definitely some realsy feelsies I'm getting.
I'm gonna go ally first. And we can go
Okay.
through it.
Round 3 of the
Okay.
Ambidex game has resolved.
Nice.
Thank you, Ambidex
Nice.
game.
What's your turn to die? Your turn to die is a freeware killing game that's a lot more bleak,
Hey,
but we'll see.
Sigma.
Hey, what's up, Fi?
Are you insane?
No, I'm in a warehouse.
Why the hell did you choose ally?
Should I play YTDD? It's apparently just dangin' but not bad. YTDD's pretty good. It's really bleak and really like sad and will give you some really like upsetting feels. But other than that, it's pretty good. If you're okay with like a lot more dark tone, then I recommend it. It's got a bunch of really good characters. Like it's got Renka, who is good. And it's got Renka, who is good. It's got Renka, who's good.
Is she good?
She's good. She's best lesbian. Anyway, Chapter 2 ruined colors for me, but it was a good game. I'm trying to remember which color part that is, because a lot happened in Chapter 2. Anyway. Oh, Rekko. I called it Renka for some reason. Yeah, Rekko. I keep on messing up the name. Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now... She's gone. Where'd she
That's
go?
odd. We came out the
Where'd
moment
she
the
go?
gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then it defaulted to ally, right? There was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Oh, the bracelet she couldn't have
Then
voted.
She let the system vote ally for her?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game
Hey, dog.
will
You
now
don't do that.
be displayed.
So I'm guessing if my theory of the color dot theory, which I haven't even talked about color dot theory yet this whole stream because I was saving it for the big ending because I knew that we wouldn't be going into it. I'm guessing that she just that she's in charge of this and she's like, hey, this is not a good timeline. Let's just
Please
kill them all.
direct your attention.
Right, the results. So I'm guessing this is
Yeah,
gonna actually be a
let's go
betray.
have a look.
This is gonna be a betray. Because right now, essentially hacking. Just one.
That was pretty funny.
Oh, I haven't seen that before. Hey, ally. Hey, dog. Now we can escape with Luna, I guess. Maybe, possibly. Who knows?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet.
Oh, yeah, true. None of them did vote, yeah. Oh, hey, 999. That's funny. Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized. Yeah, we've been new, Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but...
Luna about to pull Quark out and go like, alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
Don't worry, I have the little baby.
You're kidding, right?
She just holds up Quark.
Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah!
Well...
Pretty damn sure!
Oh, the good pose!
That's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that.
Good pose!
Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
Finally, some
and Luna
good
too,
fucking
right?
pose.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Star Keys.
It didn't change. Oh wait, it did change. Okay. Fine, I checked her bracelet set of sheer reflex. It was a magenta pair just like before, but Phi had been changed to a red solo. Didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets had shown the number 9. All we had to do is open the number 9 gate and then we had to do a thing.
Alright. Quark comes first.
Agreed.
Let's go.
She spun around, head for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Alright, let's schmoove.
Let's get schmovin'.
Not here. Damn, not here.
Damn. Quark, not here.
Damn, not here. Damn, not here. Damn, not here.
Are you just gonna keep going?
Damn, not here.
Oh my god.
Darn it, not here.
Aw, jeezums. I really thought he was gonna be here.
Damn, not here. Oh, hey, we got a map screen. That's promising. Oh, treatment center's right over here.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What is
There are
it?
3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went
Went
through
through one on the
on
right. But Luna went to the treatment center. Treatment center.
Take go see the...
Treatment center. It's open. Treatment center. Treatment center. Treatment center.
Alright.
Sorry, I know I'm skipping excitedly, but let's fucking go. Yeah! Pog!
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
What pods? What, do you not know what treatment means? You might expect part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them. Suddenly realized I knew exactly how to
I've been
operate
in
these
this
pods.
place before.
Higher on the streets, and I know it's my time to go home.
Yeah.
It's a strange, unsettling feeling somewhere deep inside a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
Lit.
The glass
When love is
all
being
fogged
used.
up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open then. It's... I want to see my
fun.
little boy. Here he comes.
Here he comes.
I want to see my little boy.
There he
Woo!
is!
Let's go!
We found the little boy. We've done it.
You just grab him and run. Oh, that's what we're doing, yeah. Our feet pound across the floor of the warehouse. Pant.
This is it.
This is it, Luigi! Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pause display had given us little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready?
Oh, but he didn't have Excelivir!
What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Wait, and I don't have Excelivir!
Oh no!
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
The number of Organization 13 members, if you include the fanfic with Sora, Kairi, and Rox, and Riku in the order. Also, the bottom of
Where did
the
we
ID.
find the old woman's corpse?
Luna's chamber.
And if you're right, that means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi is bullshit. Okay.
She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away.
Yeah, we pretty much, we know almost certainly
to
that
kill
fucking Dio did it, though.
Dio did do it, though.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay.
I do believe that one.
That one was probably her.
I think what happened was she killed Dio first, and then Kay was like, "That fuck you," and then out of grief she'd killed Kay because hearing Kay say "fuck" just grieved her.
Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive.
No.
Look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna.
And this big brick wall you built between the two of us.
Who do you think is most likely to be the murderer?
Quark.
Think
The
this
brick
through,
wall.
Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's.
Yeah, but what's pog about that is that, like, this is a plan to save humanity, I think. I'm pretty sure.
There isn't really much of an argument to be made here.
Well, I
the
think
only
again.
option is to leave her here and get out.
Dude, just like that one movie starring Jordan Peele. Directed by Jordan Peele, rather. Can we meet Jordan Peele?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Oh my god!
Whoa!
This is foreshadowing!
Reincorporation! That means it couldn't have been Luna.
A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Bruh!
Bro.
Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Don't scare me like that.
What? Okay,
I'm
so
going
I
to
guess the
open it.
implication of that is
You
we're
ready?
calling it just a hunk of metal and plastic.
No, it couldn't have been Luna then, because
Yeah,
of
but-
the laws of robotics.
Maybe, I mean, maybe there was like something, maybe like she wasn't made with the laws of robotics. I don't know, let's see. You don't have to ask me, isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Oh, I know what's gonna happen.
We're gonna say hi to Luna.
We are gonna say hi to Luna, but
Hi, Luna.
But Phi's gonna walk out. But you wanna know what? Sigma's not.
Oh no!
Heavy labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide open enough to admit her body, Phi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, kind of like the one used for moving industrial cargo. Phi turned to face me. I shoved Quark into her arms. Yep.
Huh?
I'm staying, bitch. Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. Audi 5000, motherfucker.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open
Nah.
for
This is it.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get
Don't worry. Robots can't hurt
I'm
me.
not.
There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No, you don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing!
I am. Ouch. Oh god. The headphone wire is stuck on Walter's leg. Oh no. Okay.
Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
I mean, I am doing it, so
It'll be
bye.
fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be a-okay.
Puppy.
The number 9 door has closed.
It's true. It has.
This ends the nonary game.
F.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over,
Walt has
all
hiccups right now.
doors other than the number 9 door have been
Oh,
unlocked.
someone's asking for a Waltz cam. She's hiccuping though, so be careful. Here she is.
Oh,
Hiccup
baby puppy!
Her hiccups have been cured. Baby. Okay. Is he going to exploit the laws of robotics and get Luna to save him? Absolutely. That's absolutely what he's doing right now.
Escape is not possible.
You can walk up to Luna and be like, hey Luna, you know the 3 laws of robotics? Yeah. Save me.
Please
Do
enjoy
it,
your
bitch.
I had no regrets. In fact, with flying Quark's escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. All my one objective has been complete and a difficult choice has been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had been in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. No. Oh.
Aha!
That was a fun cut. Back here.
Back again.
Luna. I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
Ooh.
I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
What?
I know what you can do.
Yeah, you do.
Someone told me about it once.
Yeah,
They
you
said
do.
You have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Epic and cool. Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted
A
the
little
dial on the
birdie
bottom.
told me. It plays and it's just it's just like a pre-recorded voice like Sigma can transfer his consciousness through time.
Aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually,
You know, I was thinking about that now that you bring it up.
Actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
All right. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts.
Just give me a goddamn second.
Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point being around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed
Why
her.
do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. Covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to luminol. That means Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone
Then
killed her.
why are you so sure?
Because he
confessed.
told me.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
Screw the rules, I have time travel. What rules?
What rules? I'm a cat boy.
I hope you're not gonna try to bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Jesus, that's one that I don't even know.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say Incident P happens. After that, timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place. P. If you trace back the incident, now if I could change what happened in Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. Ha 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 ha! You can change what happened in Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B! I don't know if that'd be pretty unfair per se, but I'd certainly bring some pretty big rules, like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the Nonary gang. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place, and so he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he'd want to do something like that. I don't know how he did it either, but the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow, he managed to get close to the... He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. And as soon as that, he wrapped the knife on the handkerchief. No, actually, he probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have had to wipe the blood off, use the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is, he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife around and hid it behind the thing. He probably didn't expect they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back to the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder. I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, we know. Radical 6. She used Dio's knife. We gotta move quick. We still got the true ending after this. First person is who put the handcuffs on him. The clue is the message Clover left.
Dio.
016. If you think about it, though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That would mean she had to write it on the right hand, right thigh. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Was I actually right about this? Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. Son of a bitch! Leg slumped, message got transferred on the right thigh. We didn't bother to check the other leg! I was fucking right!
It's Dio, baby!
This fucking sucks, I love it!
I hate this, it's the best!
I know! God! Why am I so amazing? The world may never goddamn know! Dying breath, you're trying to tell us the name of their killer. 11037, motherfuckers! How about K and Dio? I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed K. Here's how it probably went down. First, I shoot Ben, then Ben shoots me, then Shia walks in and we both shoot him. And then you come in the room and then we shoot you. P.S. Then a bunch of officers will read this note and then we'll shoot each other. Found the ball in K's robe. K found out.
What you say?
Dio knows coming. As soon as K turned the lights off,
What you say?
It would have been clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is that preemptive action. K switched off the light. Dio attacked, and then K was like, actually, fuck you. Fun fact. Booyah. Then he died. So, I think the bottom line of this is just fuck Dio.
Sigma.
Also, I have a very high
this
tolerance.
whole game is actually just about how Dio sucks.
Yeah, someone in chats, Graham Carter says, I have very high tolerance for bullshit, so I'm loving these twists. Honestly, me too. I eat bullshit like it's fucking Frosted Flakes.
I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories.
Game theories! Thanks for watching. Okay.
Like Alice committing
Who are you?
suicide.
Who are you looking
How can you be
at?
sure?
Like Dio's like giving a thumb, or fuck, Sigma's giving like a thumbs up to like an invisible camera.
God.
Say she was infected with Radical 6.
So let's say, for the sake of argument, that she was infected with Radical 6. Remember that surprise tool I was talking about we were going to use for later?
Yes.
I'm going to be running out of... I'm going to make sure I keep the energy going. Coca-Cola time. I won't be sure to do too much training on my voice.
She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed
Laws of
them.
robotics.
You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt.
Well, then how would they know? How would she know that you're 16?
The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
I don't know, man. You're fucking cute.
That's why I trust you.
What?
Yeah, no, I mean, like, again, I'm working with a theory that, okay, I don't think I mentioned the theory yet, but the theory that I have right now is that, and I'll explain this in more detail, this whole thing, this whole warehouse is essentially a fucking RNG slot machine being used to change the past and save the world from Radical 6.
Sounds about right.
I trust you because you're a robot. Robotness is one more reason that you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons. Haha.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and
I remember when you said that.
And you know what, Luna?
Sigma.
You're
Your
not
fa-
just a bunch of metal and plastic.
And you know why? Because your face is perfect.
God.
I'm so glad we get to make... Oh god, wait, no! The plants! They're everywhere!
Oh no! The plants!
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. The bench! Eventually reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, just like last time. I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them.
Fuck yeah, cheers, bro. Missing with the plants, or is that just a bit? It's a reference. I've been making a bunch of references to the M. Night Shyamalan movie, The Happening. And in that movie, the plants kill people.
Yeah. The plants are mad at people for being mean and building houses, so it's like fuck you. And then
it's a dumb movie. I love it.
Well, actually, you got most of
it's
it
a
right.
very good, very awful movie.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything. You want to know everything?
First, yes.
Like,
Dio did sneak into
starting
the
with the Big Bang? Yes, starting with the Big Bang. First, the Earth started as a condensed mass that started to greatly expand, and you don't want to hear this. Keep going. 10 points if you get the reference. Anyway,
He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
Japan is an island. Shrimp exist. It doesn't sound like sneaking, it sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily. But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
Oh, luring. Oh shit, so him being here was intentional. Let's go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Dio wasn't a surprise.
Someone said, Luna, count how many sand particles there are.
Okay, 1, 2.
Why the fuck would you make her do that? Sigma, it passes the time. No, Dio, it passes the time.
Yeah, it passes the time.
Alright, let's see. So they brought him here? But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
Ooh, okay. What project?
Can't go into that right now. we'd be here forever.
I got time.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders.
Listen, the number 9 door just closed. We got all the time in the fucking world,
Hey,
baby.
dog,
Don't
it's
even
okay. I'm gonna
worry
hold
about
you
it.
Closely and lovingly. This dog is like, I'm gonna bark at everything, and I'm like, no, don't do that. Actually, fun fact. All right. Murders.
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed.
Yep. I'm almost certain that's
His
what it
first
is.
step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti.
Effing chat to Akane.
He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief.
Yep.
Then he wrapped the knife up,
Night. 5th and 6th.
counting from the left in the
Yeah. So right here, where this light is. In other words, rightmost room would be. Yeah. Okay. We understand.
After that, he
You
went
speak
back
English.
to the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I
Aww.
could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in.
So wait, then how
either.
come she ended up in Luna's chamber? Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane.
Yes, that's right. Zero
Called
Jr.
it.
moved the room. Not
Oh,
me.
wait, it was Zero, not Dio.
Yeah, they're different. Then who moved the old woman?
Me.
Okay, Luna did it. Cool, cool, cool.
It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why'd you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What? You were ordered to.
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
Oh God! All right. Hey there, Akane.
She's totally the robot mom. They have a connection now.
Yeah, absolutely.
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the
Also, I'm pretty sure that's
culmination of
also
many
Cindy
years of
Robinson.
hard work.
Yeah, I think that's her. Oh, hey, Cindy got Akane. Let's go.
We cannot afford failure.
Yeah. I think that's her.
Yes, I understand.
But in
Then
K's ending, it
let's
said
make
that she had to give her life.
What is your mission?
So for some reason, they knew that Dio was gonna kill Akane specifically.
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants
Somehow.
and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to.
Guide them
and
down
lead
the
them
correct
down the
paths.
How many players will there be?
9.
Myself and 7
Ooh,
others,
what if
ma'am.
she, like, canonically is the one who voiced the announcement voice for the facility?
Oh, that would. Yeah, that sounds about right.
That'd be neat.
Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their
Okay,
place.
so
If a
she
pair
was
is the first
intentionally.
out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen?
We? Is this Akane gonna be? Also, it's not Cindy. It's Barbara Goodson.
Okay.
Also, we? Is this Akane a robot? No, blood.
I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6.
The use?
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, but I guess it was to create a timeline where everyone was fixed. Whatever.
Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as
Keep
I
that up,
say.
and I might not even stand.
You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
And so do I.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Fetch me a chocolate chip waffle.
Hold on to this. Hands her a little frog.
Little Frog! I'm glad that Little Frog has pervaded this.
Yes. When you leave
Little
the
Frog is
AD,
very important.
the person
The Little Frog is the real ending.
will still be there. I would like
I mean,
you
the
to move.
true ending is the Little Frog ending.
Yeah, no, the true ending is the one where like everyone's about to die and Phi at the last second before the explosion goes off hands Sigma a little frog.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The sixth
The room
AD.
where it happens. The room where it happens. The room where it happens.
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible.
So she needs to learn humanity,
There are
but also
some
they need to
things
save
you already
humanity.
know, which ideally you would not.
I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. She'd be like the perfect doctor for treating Radical 6 because she wouldn't be able to pass it on herself.
That's true, yeah.
Participants.
Oh shit, that is true, huh?
You
Yeah.
must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
She turns her transparency up.
Yes.
The first Notre game was literally because you had to fulfill. Yeah, I was about to say, Akane is a bit of a fucking like a rapscallion. Like again, the whole second Notre game was because she needed to save her past self. So anyway, after that, I went to the
As
AP
soon
room.
as I
Cool too.
stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything.
Jesus.
While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
You saw the woman being
Yes,
murdered.
It was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out.
Ooh, that's some dramatic irony. It's thanks to her own orders that she couldn't be saved.
Yeah. So we have a timeline where she doesn't die, right?
I think that's just a timeline where they don't find her.
When she'd said she had
Then where
I don't
is
think
she?
she like doesn't die.
Then where is
I didn't
she?
understand what she meant.
I don't know. Probably
told her I
being
did.
like the little dog
When I had
in
no
that
idea she died.
one Silent Hill ending.
Whatever I have that passes
Just
for a
pulling
heart,
all those little levers.
get snapped in
Yeah.
too.
Hey, I just remembered something.
Yeah?
Isn't there like a switch that when Dio dies, the bombs go off in like 30 minutes?
Uh-oh.
I hope that doesn't come back to bite us.
Yes.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm just like in the middle of this like emotional thing. We just all explode. Actually, wait. I don't think it's. Oh, it's only when he's separated from it. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, it's
Okay, we're
not
good.
when he dies, it's when he's separated
Then
from
is
it.
she Zero Senior?
No.
What? But she gave you the orders.
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else, and that person is Zero Senior.
Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose technically my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior too. I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room.
That scoundrel.
Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
He had to do it to,
I don't know. I really don't.
You know
Maybe
he
they did
had
it so
to.
that people wouldn't suspect me.
But if they didn't want people to suspect you, then why would he have you move the body in the first place? Eventually, we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved, and then she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You
Maybe
mean,
they wanted you to suspect me.
that doesn't make any sense either. If they want people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there.
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that? I mean,
Well, whatever
morphogenic
the
fields,
reasons
but...
were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife
Yeah,
too.
take her
Clover
life.
didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me.
Mhm.
It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
How do you know about Phi's... Oh yeah, security cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. We were both...
Okay, glad we're all on the same page.
Yeah, okay, we're all on the same page here. Good, good, fantastic.
Good, good.
You're watching through the security
Yes,
cameras.
I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours. I was in the
Yeah.
hallway on floor A when
Okay, we're just getting a
entered at about 6.
timetable.
She was very...
Forceful, she yelled.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth. Now fess up. If you lie or try to play, I'll kill you.
Yeah,
I told her
she's
the
upset.
Truth, of course. I expect she'd been
Ah,
infected
crap.
with Radical 6, and it
Ah.
had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We
Dog.
argued about it for nearly 9 minutes.
That's 9 minutes of
Wasn't just
argument.
Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the
9
murder of the
minutes,
old
9
woman
hours,
at the
9
AB
arguments.
9 seconds, yeah.
She wasn't
9's a big
very
number
nice
here.
about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders.
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes,
She must have run out of
she
patience,
stuck her
ran
hand
out.
in her pocket and started moving
Uh-oh.
toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun.
Uh-oh.
I tried to take it away from her.
Think of the Fallout
I even
days.
screamed for help. She
That's the
refused
noise.
to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Uh-oh. She injected herself on accident. Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight? I get that part. But I don't understand why it did anything to you.
Because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Human. Any human
Good act.
injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
Yeah, sounds about right. Is that why you, died? To keep the facade you were human?
No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the
Oh,
body again.
I see.
He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to
True.
make it look like I had died, he turned the power off.
Hell yeah.
Whatever the case,
It was an
Clover ever
accident.
intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
Very nice. How can you be so sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that?
That's upsetting.
After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
That's the electric shock to restart the heart. Oh, is that? Uh-oh. That's not gonna help.
Yes.
So that's why she left. And then Dio walked in and got his knife
She
back.
ran off to on the way. She bumped into Dio. Yes,
Dio?
I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna be going through this kind of fast just because we've still got a lot to do.
Yes. I
Yeah.
imagine he was curious. He probably wondered.
He
if
snuck
chose
in.
not to- He had something
Else to do. He had to get the knife. Look at him sneaking on in.
He seemed pretty. It
Yeah, I
didn't
bet.
take him long to.
You got over it. Wouldn't imagine it would.
He'd
What did you do
gone
then?
there for 2 reasons. One was
Oh,
to get
2?
Alice's bracelet.
Oh, the
which was a
bracelet.
blue
Okay,
soda.
so you get in. He has a long one. Jesus Christ, it is. You meant to punt this to next week. What do you think about punting this to next week? Red, I'm down to keep going, but depends on
me
how.
too.
Okay, let's go. Fucking let's party.
We've gone at it for longer than this. We can do it.
Yeah. All right. We'll be able to get the second door, right?
But he couldn't find it.
Of course. If I had already taken it by then.
But there was something else he wanted to do too.
He wanted to fucking get the knife.
He was there to take the knife and move.
Yeah.
No,
What do you think? It's his
I
knife.
think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving.
Engraving in
and
the
that's
neck.
why he
Myrmidon.
hid it so well after he killed.
Why do you want to
Do you
see that?
remember what it said? There was a word.
Myrmidons.
Yes.
What does Myrmidons
It's
mean?
the name of the organization he belonged.
It's true. Oh, it's like a club or
I
something?
don't think so.
What is it then?
I don't really know.
Don't worry, I know.
I'm
No
afraid
idea.
not.
We know.
Even
Oh
you.
my god. Dog! Dog! I know. It's heartbreaking. Get over here.
Happy doggy.
Yes.
Then, wouldn't that mean he's on our side? No, he is not.
I don't know about
No,
that.
absolutely not.
People.
Yeah. He was like, oh, he's on our side then.
No.
4 people are dead. What the fuck?
I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You got a point. This is ridiculous.
Sigma's like, oh, so he's on our side, and Luna's just like quietly like, bro.
Yeah, we're just going like, doing the neck motion thing. And before another 9-hour stream, hey, who knows? After took the knife, Dio rifled through what belongings rifle had, looking for anything. He was probably checking to see if he had anything useful, and got the key. Didn't see any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. 0 hours, 13 minutes. He left the room.
He heard Kay open when he left.
He went to
My
the
guess is that
infirmary,
He was going after Clover.
and then they got cuffed up.
He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and Theo didn't let her.
Uh-oh.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
Oof. Dio's a bastard. But when Dio tried to push back Dio, Luna said they began to
What
fight.
do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out, Clover's throat. That's when he showed up. Oh, old man, you didn't save the day, unfortunately.
What the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. Oh, let's go! The younger man dodged easily, lashed out with the knife. Temyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment or two the man struggled. The knife edged closer. He wrapped his other hand around the blade, tried to force it away. God, what a fucking hero! God, Temyoji is a fucking Chad. Let's go. Alright, much younger and stronger, and when Temyoji gave himself the knife, didn't do any favors. But with a valiant fight, with a roar, Dio threw him off. And Temyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. About this.
And then they cough up. Yeah, bad sound, but good Junpei.
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
Shut up.
Hey, Dio? That's...
Hey, Dio.
Hey,
you're
Dio,
a
that phrase
bitch.
has a lot of fucking context, my dude. That phrase has a
Dio,
lot of
you're a
fucking
bitch and
weight,
no
bastard.
one loves you.
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Your gloats aren't even that good. Is that the best you can do? I'm gonna handcuff you to sink. Oh wait, I've already done that. That sucks. Eat a door.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Planning on murdering me in my sleep?
What? No.
What? No.
No, nothing so tasty.
Yay. Fun fact, Uchikoshi made that joke because of Clover's crush on Junpei back in 999. That makes sense. Who killed Dio? No, Dio was killed by Kay in like his last moment of like life. Well, actually, we're about to get that fully explained, but I think so.
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
Bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got, if somebody happens to come by here before the doors close.
Oh,
nobody
bastard.
finds you.
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this, so unless
Yeah.
they're pretty close. Nobody's
Dio, you suck.
Dio's foolish.
Well, I'm off to the floor. Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
Dio's a bitch and no one loves him.
Imagine being Dio if you want to be depressed, that is.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then.
Yeah, me
yes,
find
we
Kay.
were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah, we were in the crew quarters. Kay told us about you, in the infirmary.
And once the primary
Look at
got
moving.
both of their bracelets and
Got hit.
Yes, almost immediately. I think
They got
that's when
sleepy.
Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave.
Oh, that's depressing.
Just as you said. She wrote on her
Ha!
last eye.
The word she wrote was
Yes.
Dio. Right, and that leaves us with Kay and Dio, I guess, which are
As for what
bastards.
happened in I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially
Yep,
correct,
mhm.
like you said.
So, Dio kills Kay, Kay kills Dio in his last moments of strength. Dio mortally wounded him. And then hit right back, and I guess that's where we found him. Cool! Where did Kay get the
After they
luminol?
went through the white door, Dio and when they were done there, they headed back. They went
Floor
to the
A,
crew
went to crew quarters, infirmary,
course,
and then he got it off
they
of
found Clover. Dio
Temyoji.
expected to find them, of course. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that's when he found luminol. Okay, cool. So Kay found it on Temyoji's body. Got it. Alright.
Alright.
We've cleared it out. Only took a decade. But let's go.
That's just how it be in this game.
You have any
Every time I have to provide some sort of lengthy explanation, I'm going to play that lengthy explanation music that this game always uses.
Yeah, I like it, honestly.
No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that it sure do be lengthy explanation music.
Yeah, it's good. What do you think? Does the bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Oh yeah, okay, now she's gonna explain the fucking
It fell out of.
the treatment center.
I
Right to the
told
other thing.
Do you remember?
Yeah. Right after that,
When he left the rec room, he went
to the green door, ran into the
That was
hallway.
when-
I was like, hey, by the way, check out the treatment center.
Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked.
How strange.
He took off through it without another word.
I love that. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is
Yes.
unlocked.
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw
Oh my
Quark,
god.
You started crying out of relief.
the display on the pod
Good.
showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment. Next to the pod was Quark.
Good bracelet. That's how I got it. Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
Uh-huh.
No, it was the pod. What? You mean the stuff from the crew
Oh, you
quarters?
found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Huh? What?
Oh yeah?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway,
No, that's bullshit, actually.
that you can detect the electricity that's your heart. Fancy little bracelets if you have one.
Could you tell me the aluminum foil and block electric makes your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
You're bullshitting me. Stop bullshitting me!
Luna, are you serious?
She isn't. She's bullshitting us right now.
Yes.
Holy shit. Is that easy all along? No, you're bullshitting me.
I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet.
She isn't
off.
bullshitting me.
Then I put it next to the pod.
Oh my god. No! Shut the fuck up! No! No!
Oh my
this
God.
the pod's right there! No, you're bullshitting me. This is I'm still being lied to. I'm actively being lied to.
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first I found him unconscious near the entrance to the garden.
No, it's a bit. It's still a bit.
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment
No,
center?
I was not. I do not have the authority to operate it.
So it was your
That's right.
junior. Okay, so Junior opened it. Oh, you can't initiate the cold sleep option in the pods. It was disabled. Oh. Wouldn't be able to remove the bracelet. Yeah, but if it was... Oh, you can't initiate... Wait, are you sure you can't initiate the cold sleep? Whatever,
Yeah,
okay.
I remember that was mentioned in one of the timelines.
Ah, fuck. Okay, well... Why the hell do you do that? Because it wasn't really him that did it, huh?
What the heck was that for?
He was doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to. Everything leads back to them, right? Of course it does. Fucking aluminum foil. So you're gonna tell me? Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that's happened here has something to do with it. So why were we brought
Play
here?
the nonary game.
And what was the why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How'd she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would happen if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally...
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body.
And then?
That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
And then? Clover and Demioji died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually it was a 2B cure rate that killed them, but they were only injected because of their bracelets, which was part of the nonary game. If the nonary game hadn't happened, that's one way it killed them.
Yes, if you want to look at it that way.
Okay, so I forgot that they were disabled. Either way, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other? Yeah, this is everything we've already seen. Okay. So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did you do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill
The
her?
same reason they did all of this. It wasn't necessary.
Sigma's like playing that game that like little babies play, you know, where they're like, why? Why?
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, to be fair, in the situation he's in, he probably, yeah, he probably wants to make sure that not everyone does that, that he's, like, freaking out about this. 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another by Dio. First makes it look like Dio's the only reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess, should I say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Memento Mori and all that jazz. Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma,
Ooh, good music alert.
would you hug me?
Aww.
What? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
No.
Nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Hey, Luna? What the hell's going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah,
Even though I look like this?
of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice.
But the bomb will go off in 30 seconds. Wait, what?
But I think my time is up.
What? Your time's up?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, He didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr.
I have to.
Yes. That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing.
No, Luna.
I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core...
It's deleted. What? God damn it. Not now, dog. I know. It's very sad and you're crying loudly. You're ruining the moment. Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna. Luna! It's going to be okay. I'm not going to let them do this. You're going to be fine, I promise. Just please, don't.
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? Doctor?
Doctor?
But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. What?!
Oh,
Doctor? Okay, so...
I'm sad.
Alright, so I think we still need to go down a couple losing endings real quick, because we still don't know where the bomb is.
Oh my gosh,
What?
wait.
What?
Sigma is a clone of the doctor that raised Kay, and that's why Kay looks like Sigma's, because he's his son.
That would make sense. So, I'm guessing... Okay, the game overs aren't necessary, but don't we need to know where... Oh, it's open! Okay, for some reason we know where the number 0 bomb is now. I guess.
I mean, I guess we can just assume
We can
that
ask
Sigma
Luna!
was, like, digging around.
Wait, we can ask Luna!
You're right, we can ask Luna!
Haha! Access to the mainframe. Alright, wait. Before we do this, I'm going to open up right here. We're going to jump over here. Now, before we do anything, let's read some logs, shall we?
Let's.
Well, first I'm going to give a quick little post on the tweeter being like, That first ending took quite a hot minute. But we are now in the final stretch. So this is going to be a way to read just so that anyone who's not familiar with all the stuff that's happened here, there's been you really going to want to see first. How badly? Like, is it imperative to beat the game? Because, like, Twitter's a minefield right now. I don't know what that means.
Uh-oh.
We should do the bad ends. Honestly, the bad ends not imperative. It's good writing. Tell you what, I can do that on another stream just because I want to get to the end of the game really quick. And, oh, okay. It was that. That makes sense. All right, yeah, I think I see it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, the way I see it is fuck that.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be really quick. Well, fuck it, we're doing it anyway. But first, let's read some secrets. AB room. This is where you play the AB game. It appears to be an elevator car. There are 6. Oh, that's the Botanical Garden. I was like, what the hell? Let's see. Interior room is themed with a voting device with a wall hatch in the ceiling. This refers to the door of the AB room. Oh, it's got a different name. AB gate. Bracelet 1. Okay, so this is just like a bunch of various information. AI. Short for artificial insemination. Ugh. What?
Whoa.
Oh, I'm being told in this case AI stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing entirely. Okay. You did a funny joke on us. Have a nice word 0 3 says before he leaves. Here are a few variations. Have a nice trick. Have a nice trap. Have a nice traitor. Floor A graffiti. Someone has written to Milkman Go comedy on the wall in the warehouse in floor A. Presumably refers to a fair milkman visiting a comedy club. The sentence construction, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. Because it when rearranged, it's welcome to my kingdom. What is the Nonary game? Deadly game that people have been forced to play. The official name is Nonary Game Ambidex Edition. As part of a Nonary game, the participant must also play the Ambidex game, or AB game. Purpose of the Nonary game, to escape by walking through the door, walk up to number 9. How do you earn BP? By doing the AB game. Okay, a lot of this stuff is...
right back.
No problem. Either solo or pair. Yeah, all this stuff is pretty straightforward, I think. I can't think of anything that's like a total lunar eclipse. There's one happening on New Year's Eve in 2028. Soap Beta. Oh, hey! We got a name drop to 999. First drug injected when a participant breaks one of the rules. The drug was also appeared in Virtuous Last Reward's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. It was created by Mr. H, who is the president of Cradle Pharmaceuticals, and appeared in 999. He developed by extracting and purifying the alkaloid from a variety of mandrake. High uses can lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss. It can also be used... Severe memory loss? Oh, shit! Is that how, fucking... That would explain 7, I think. There's 16 pages of it, to be fair. Yeah. To be curing. Are there any in particular that I'm going to want to hit? Let me know, just so I can see and go through quickly. Yeah, apparently enough Soparil can fucking give you memory loss. Which would explain 7. And also, I guess, K. Automatic diagnosis and analysis machine, nucleic resonance imaging to diagnose anyone put into it. Similar to MRI machines, an advanced computer built on the device with a diagnosis. If the subject is already deceased, Adam can perform virtual autopsy to determine the cause of death. Newspaper excerpt. Okay, I was just saying Rad 6. Tubular. Panda. Okay, yeah, we got it. Yeah. If you want to know it's radical at 6, you'll have to play the game and find out. God, what a good entry. Alright. Primary chromatic door, secondary chromatic door, EU. Short for erotic units? EU is a system developed by to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situational attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, with 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. Okay, so 0 is the sexiest, right? For the curious, Danny Trejo rates 16 EU. Okay, that's legit. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Not to confuse the competing systems of hotness or sexability, the EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicability, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating usually have mastered the art of the tease. Huh. Zero's Gilbert Gottfried confirmed. Welcome to my kingdom! That's a bad Gilbert Gottfried. Grandpa's videos, Jesus. Collection of films that Timyoji has gathered. The contents isn't really explicit per se, but it's not appropriate for someone or Quark's age. They should be noted that terms do not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Okay, yeah, we got it. Sigma's cat problem. Sigma is a strange, verbal, and possibly psychological tic in which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. Cause of behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He'd always loved cats, so every day he would visit the cat mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that he had given him his gift in exchange for food for its fellows. But the magical cat said,
Hey Ryan.
Hey.
I got one more thing to do before I came back, but I just realized that the reason that Luna looked weirdly sad when she tested Sigma to see if he was a robot was because she thought for a moment that she might not be alone in this world. Okay, I'll be right back now.
You can never tell anyone about your gift, the magical black cat warned. If you do, you'll be cursed. But young Sigma was so happy that he told about his newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it. So the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, the magical white cat came along soon afterwards, felt the curse was a little too harsh, and lessened it, so he would only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats, and they lived happily ever after. Fucking perfect. Phone. But who was phone? Oh, it's telling you about 539-6969. Other members might do different things. So it's just talking about the phone. Golem. Emmet. Tree 3 to the E to Met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. Twitter's complete hell right now. I'm glad that I'm on here. I'm definitely not regretting. I'm not gonna totally look on Twitter like a fucking idiot. I'm just gonna put out one thing. Just to sort of put it out there. Just because I feel like it's necessary. Christ. Shit sucks. Shit sucks a lot. I mean, like, we've kind of been new, but I'll save it for later. I want to make sure my thoughts are a bit better. No worries. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway. Wait, hold on a second. Golems created a ritual. Oh, this is a lore, like a background. One of the golems found the Dungeon game. Oh, it's talking about Golem! Or Cooper. It's Cooper, damn it. Cockney model? Let's go. GTMCM. It's a Cockney model. That's so good. Chinese room. Okay, so yeah, it's just the Chinese room thing that we saw last time around. Turing tests gauge a computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior. First developed by Alan Turing. Human judge, human subject, and machine. Okay, so it's a Turing test. If you guys don't know about the Turing test, the judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine. If the judge cannot determine who is the machine and who is the human, then the machine is considered to have passed the Turing test. When Vi mentions perhaps the machine or companions have been captured to perform a test, she's referring to the Turing test. She just called it something weird for some reason. Supplementary AP rules. Golems. The point. The gist of Golems, somewhat rambling explanations at the center of the thought. Okay, it's just talking about the idea of the self. If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then was there any such thing as free will? Man, I don't know. Wound 1. Oh, these are wounds on Akane. Wound cavity, wound length, coroner. Now I'm confused with a coroner. A coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the causes of death. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's anything that's like a big usefulness here. Because this is mostly just talk. Luminol. Can you do this next time you're contemplating how to deal with the neighbors listening to death metal at 3 in the morning? Very funny. I'm speed reading this to a maximum degree. Hey,
Any useful tidbits yet?
Just Sigma's backstory about why he talks in cat puns.
Oh yeah, what was it?
He was cursed by a black cat because he was given the gift to speak to cats. However, since he told somebody, he was then cursed. Then a second one came around and lessened the curse. I don't know. It's not confirmed or denied.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they didn't say. A lot of people with the files after finishing the game. Let's see. Is different. Heartbeat. Generalized amnesia. Opposite. Favorite opposite effect. So that's what we try to forget but finds impossible. So the person sitting behind me says. I know that I'm like speed reading through a bunch of stuff and it's impossible to see everything. If I'm being real as shit, I actually just kind of want to dive directly into the Okay, I'm gonna see this one.
Yeah, it feels like a lot of those are just cute little tidbits.
Yeah, if there's anything in particular that's like really interesting to look at, but yeah, Subject Girls are kind of Kirishiki. Akane is one of the people who appeared in the game's sister title. 9 hours, 9 person indoors. Child friend Junpei, Taylor May characters. She was 21 years old and was taken 9 years before then, when she was 12. Ha, 9. And look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, it almost seems like there's a man grinning in the background. Eh? A spirit medium told us a picture of the guardian spirit. What the fuck are you talking about? Huh. Quark's hat story. Okay, gentle points, Quark's hat.
Wait, did we learn about Quark's hat?
No, there's apparently one of them is Quark's hat. Wait, I want to see the Zeroth Law box real quick. May not harm you, man, by certainly except where we conflict with the Zeroth Law. Within a 0. Rome may not harm humanity, or by inaction allow humanity to come to harm. Clearly, the Zeroth Law in action imperative of the first use. The first law, unwritten addendum, except where this would conflict with the Zeroth Law. Oh, humanity as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, a bunch of people are saying Quark's hat, so let's fucking go.
Quark's hat. Quark's.
Oh, secret of Quark's hat. Don't you think the hat looks kind of weird? There's that huge band that just wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears? Or maybe just a young Labat? Well, this is just between you and me, but he's actually got missiles in there. The sides of his hat are hiding those pods, and you see on helicopters on SAM sites. Except these missiles are tiny. When they get in trouble both sides, the hats just open up and they just fly out all once like pshh. Just kidding. Actually, he keeps snacks in there. Hero!
That's even better.
Also, Tufui, Arrow, Ego, Eris. Alright, I'll read that one and then I'll get going, because we want to get moving through this so I can stay off Twitter. Okay, a relatively well-known Latin phrase. It might look like it's actually talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but it actually, okay, means what you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Oh, hey, that's the line in the thing.
Yeah.
What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epitaph. Implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but that reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous, I guess. Alright. Let's... Yeah! So we just defused bomb number 1. Let's go. Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! Ah-ha-ha! Feel good. So we're gonna skip and realize, wait, there's a Zeroth bomb. But where's the bomb?
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Go find the others!
Do you really think I'd do that?
Yes!
Yes!
You're following me, but there's no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. New bad end, pretty good. I'll do it on another stream. I know it's like a quick thing, but I just want to get this done. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
We can check it later. This end is very long, and we're in it for the fucking long haul. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. We're Diary of a Wimpy Kid for the long haul, baby.
Sorry, guys. I'll do it one day, I pinky promise, but not today. I just want to get schmovin'. Alright, horsing moment. I think it's the last one in the whole game. Finally, we end it.
Here?
Yeah. Should be between these A-B rooms. Good, I was right. Achievement unlocked. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Weird that it was placed here. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Wait! So we made a choice that instead of a knife, he just had bombs. Because bombs only appear in this one. This is a really weird choice to make. Whatever.
Yeah.
Shit! I'm hurrying as fast as I can! Okay.
Though Dio could have been placing the bombs while everyone was looking for Quark.
I remember the bomb, don't worry. Sorry, I'm just,
No, that's okay.
Just, tweeting something out there. Just to get that out of my system before we go on this awesome trek. Let's go. So it's LXA, QNS, G, D, games, done! Quick! Get fucked, Dio! This will be a long stream, and I'm down for it. Let's go. It stopped. Son of a bitch. No.
Doggy is very excited.
What?
Doggy is excited.
I know, I'm excited too, but no need for a woof woof. Actually, I'm going to take a quick second. I'm going to take this puppy outside because she's been in here for a while. I want to make sure she doesn't pee on the floor. So keep everyone entertained for a little bit. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome to what might be the very last Red's Corner. How's everybody doing today? Right now I'm eating some Oreos. They're very good. Everyone's all up about double stuffed. But personally, I think that it kind of throws off the balance of the cream and the cookie. I prefer original style. They're good. I like cookies a lot. Hey Red, I heard about your very special, very cool, and never said before Elder Scrolls joke. Oh, you've heard about my Skyrim joke that I've never told anyone before in my life? Wow, where'd you hear about my original Skyrim joke that I came up with all by myself? That's crazy. In another timeline? Oh, that makes sense. Morphogenic fields and all that. So, let's do a story time. You guys want to hear a story? So, fuck. So once upon a time, it was my sister's birthday, and we always every time it's some sort of gift-giving occasion, like whether it's Christmas or birthdays, we always get ourselves a real gift and a joke gift that's usually like super cheap, but like it's neat and it's funny. So this time around, I forget what the real gift was, but the joke gift was that I found a Shrek art book that was only like $4. I don't know if it was actually like the Shrek art book. It was some sort of Shrek book. So I wrap it up. I bring it to her birthday. And she's unwrapping the gift. And she just so happened... God, just thinking about it. She just so happened to make a tear in the gift right where Shrek's eye was, because his face was on the cover of the book. So she tears it open, and Shrek is looking upon his subjects. And that's what it was a big green eye. That was a fun birthday.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Just in time. I just finished my story.
Oh man, what was the story about? What was the story about?
Oh, sorry. I was responding to Hazel.
Oh, Beans.
So, it was pretty short, so I can tell it again.
Oh, snap.
So, every year for whenever it's a gift-giving occasion, me and my sister always get each other like a joke gift, along with like there's like a main gift and then there's like just a joke, just like a silly stupid thing.
Yeah.
So one year the joke gift I got her was some sort of Shrek book. I don't think it was the art book because it was only like $4 at half-price books, but it was some sort of big square Shrek book with the big picture of Shrek's face on the cover.
Very good.
So it's her birthday. I'm there. I give her the present. It's all wrapped up. She decides to tear it open from the center instead of from the sides, because why not? Just have some fun with it. But she just so happens to tear it open right where Shrek's eye was.
Amazing.
So he's just
Shrek is dead,
so she
finally.
tears it open, and it's just a little eye looking out at her.
Hell. Yes. All right.
So that's my story.
Okay, let's go. Are you ready?
Well,
Let's
that's my
fuck it
story.
up.
Let's fuck it up.
Woo!
Woo!
Yeah. Fine, I crumbled to the ground and the adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's, hard to explain. Short version that Dio hid something here in another timeline. Guess maybe he put the bomb here too.
Pretty
Oh,
good
that's it.
guess.
I thought we were just gonna ask Luna to like fucking... Oh well. Yeah.
Well, you did it.
I did it.
So,
I won!
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just,
what?
for the swimsuit. Okay, horny.
How about a kiss? For luck.
And Fi's going, you have got to be kidding me.
What? What on earth?
No way.
Oh, it was another timeline. Okay, well, whatever.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain.
Oh yeah, they should probably go.
This is bad.
Look at
The white
look
doors
at.
have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about this? Shut up!
Hang on, Ryan. Can I make an announcement just real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Hazel is a very good friend and a very nice person, and she deserves love and good vibes.
Oh man, can I double that announcement right now?
Yes, you can.
Epic
Yes.
and cool. Epic and cool. All right, let's go. Let's get in the door. Let's go. Cause I'm feeling like I'm running. I'm feeling like I gotta get away. And you know that I won't know to stop because you know I gotta win every day. Ran up the warehouse, find everyone's still there. They done spy ass. Met 3 unconscious members to the doors. Everyone is here. Da 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 da.
Oh, thank goodness.
Da,
I'm
da,
so
da,
glad
da,
you're
da,
safe.
da, da, da.
Man, this is just like... Okay, wait, I'm trying to think. There's like 5 different jokes I can make here. So I'm going to go
Just
through them
like
like...
the Fox and the Hound.
I'm going to go through like a bunch of different jokes just in order. 1. It's just like the title of that one Internet Flash game due to the fact that no one has to die. Let me see. Oh yeah, justice once, Fi. Everyone lives. Okay, yeah, no, that's all I
Okay, come on, keep going. Keep them coming. Keep them
Oh
coming.
God. I'm trying to think about like if there's a no death. Undertale no death run, no death challenge. Okay, that doesn't really count. I want to be the Fi no death run. That's a good one.
Oh, I get it. It took me a minute.
Don't try to calculate the KD as a percentage, otherwise your calculator will break. Another good one, I think.
Okay.
I think that's enough. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sleep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
What did I say? Sheep?
I mean, he could have.
I could have. You must keep in mind that I absolutely could have.
The thing is that he could have.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
don't discount the fact that I very much could have.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Shut up!
Huh?
You're disgusting.
Okay, the horny has been skipped. Let's go.
1 minute.
Okay, cool. The horny has been avoided. Thank God.
Closed.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
Then let's move.
I forgot who's in my group, but whatever, you know what I mean. Okay, let's go. Okay, Curry Corgan's back and drag Dio along the floor, as it should be!
Yes!
K breaks Dio's legs ASMR. Nah, he wouldn't break any legs. Cloverloon and Alice, that means that we're with Tenmyoji. Okay.
10 seconds.
10 Myoji remaining.
9, 8, 7.
Make him eat the door.
5.
This is feeling like a
Make him
happy
eat the
ending.
door.
3.
This is feeling like a bit of a happy ending.
0.
There's gonna be some sort of shenanigans.
Oh yeah, there's
It's not
gonna be some
this
shenanigans.
easy.
To be fair, 999 ended with some it seemed like it was gonna be bad, but then it all ended up being pretty damn happy. Like, I'm trying to think of like the only if there's anyone in 999 who got like a strictly bad ending that didn't deserve it. I'm furiously smacking my desk, Ryan. You have no idea. Oh, good. Can't wait. Let's go.
It'll be fine.
Ah. Well, looks like we're finally alone. Alone. There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors.
Wait, why is everyone saying Q in chat?
What does Q mean?
The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming...
Motherfucker, the number Q door! I left the map.
Oh.
Fucking number Q door. Are you shitting me?
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Son of a bitch! Okay. So, I need to explain to you the joke behind the number Q door.
Yeah, because I don't get this at all.
So,
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember, like, the exact, like, details behind it. But, essentially, oh god, wait. Okay, wait. I'll wait until after this, because I'm curious if Tenmyoji's gonna say something. So, essentially, if, I'm trying to think of, I can't even remember, like, the exact way it worked, but essentially the idea is, in order to win the game, in order to win the original 999 game, you had to go through a door that was marked with 9, I think, is the way it worked. And using, like, different numerical bases, I can't remember the exact one, it turned out that there was one of them that, like, it looked to be a 9, but it wasn't. Instead, it was... Oh, I remember now. So, essentially... Okay, I remember now. So... Wait, I don't remember exactly what it was, but... Okay, no, I remember. So essentially, you have to have a certain numerical combination on your fucking bracelets, right? And if you want to have it add to 9, that's the only way you can get out of it.
Yes.
So there was a number that looked like a 9, and it was like, wait a minute, I put in like 3, 4, and 2, how come it's not letting us get out? Turns out you need another one because it wasn't a 9, it was a lowercase q, and q in hexadecimal is like 4 or something, so it would let them get out. And so the big twist is that it wasn't a 9 on that specific door, it was a lowercase q.
What?
Yeah, no, I'm doing a terrible job of explaining it.
No, that's
not
a weird twist.
Oh no, it isn't hexadecimal, but it's a much large. It's like a hexaflexadecimal or whatever the fuck. In base 36, yeah. Yeah, it's a weird twist, but it's a weird twist. I'll say that much. It essentially becomes 4. That way, someone can actually get out with the right combination of watches. Anyway, also, yeah, hexaflexograms. Bingo. Thanks for catching that reference. Anyway, Plugin Nerd said Q. Anything to say about that, Temyoji? Q. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I don't know, Temyoji, any ideas?
Oh, Ryan, audio's getting fucky.
Ah, frick. Okay, let me bop out real quick. And bop back in.
Thank you.
No problem.
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Also, audio is still little fucky.
Frick. Alright, I just clicked out and clicked back in again. Let's see if that helps. And if it's anything else past this, then I'll give it a shot. Also, thanks to Stormy Buckets.
Good now.
Stormy Buckets drew a fucking SFW Santa emote, so I'll have to put that in after the stream. That's the official spoiler tag. Love it. Okay.
Oh, Jinpei.
That's something for you, smart.
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Or maybe it's base 36. I guess it's a very questionable
If there
room.
was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get
Thank
out.
you.
Let's find a way to get the door open.
Good.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door.
Hey, why are you in the live
You
voice?
guys
It's
need
like
to
that.
play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
Still need a few more points. Just checking something real quick. Alright.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to.
Oh, also, if you draw any art for this stream, you can do it on the link that was just put in the chat. Alright.
So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Okay.
Wait. No. What?
Seek a way out.
Okay.
I mean, I figured they'd want to get us with one more, you know?
Okay. What are we supposed to do? The room's empty.
I bet that there's a bunch of stuff in here and it's just all painted white.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I love this! Huh?
Turns into that Psychonauts level.
How much you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess for you to have a look. Oh my fucking god, I already love this.
Is it like a... Oh, man, I
this
wonder
cube's
if that
floating.
cube, like, affects, like, the room.
Yeah, I think so. Let me see. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Minesweeper?
Minesweeper?
Oh! Yeah, that's a Minesweeper. I think. 3... It's Minesweeper-esque. 1, 2 connected here. Yeah, but then if it was Minesweeper, then it wouldn't do...
Try clicking on the 3.
I'm clicking on it, it's not doing much, but Okay, so there's 2 right here, only 1 right here, so I'm guessing it's...
Well, here, try backing out. Maybe the characters will have something to say.
I don't understand what's going on here. Haven't had a look at it? Huh? The cube, look at it again. Winning and losing panels on the wall. Cube can help you find the winning panels. Winning panels are... When the winning panels, and only the winning panels are highlighted and signed, the system will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. Click it, it'll display a number. Each surrounding panel will display a number. Indicates the number of winning panels that boarded the panel. Yeah, okay, so it's, yeah, this is Minesweeper. Let's go. Note 1. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall. Make the wall at the entrance the south wall. The left would be the west wall, which means that a hint appears on the west side could actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I figured it out. So what it means is, 2 more notes. Okay, hold on. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. And there's winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall. Those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. There's a total of 8 panels hidden in the wall. Oh, 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Click the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it'll be gone forever.
Not if you take screenshots, it won't be.
Okay, so yeah, what it means is that essentially the cube. Yeah, someone said that the side of the cube that I'm looking at refers to the wall that it's facing. So let's just see this. So this is for the south wall, the wall that is where the entrance is, I believe. So if we have 3, 1. This is Minesweeper, basically. So they're all over here, unless there's something I missed over here. But if there was, we'd see a number other than 0. So there's 3 connected. So there's only 1 here, which is confusing a little bit. So,
maybe you need to start on a different side?
No, I think that, I mean, like, this is like a logic sort of puzzle. So if we say that it's right, let's do some guess and check. So if we say it's right here, and right here. So if it's these 3, then this one would be 3 because it's 1, 2, 3. This one would be 2 because it's 1, 2. This would be 1 because it's 1, 2, 3. I can't remember if diagonals count though. Diagonals count? This is the puzzle you gotta do to get to the real puzzle of the room. Oh, thank Jesus! I've never been more happy in my life. Yeah, where mines also give numbers and don't kaboom. That's very good. Okay, I think I figured it out. It's, this one too, I think. And I think it only counts, like, left and right. Like, it doesn't count diagonals. Diagonals do not count for this. Yep. Diagonals count Minesweeper, not for this. So essentially, what it means is, on these 4 spots, on this one, this one, this one, and this one, there are winning panels, quote unquote. The number counts the tile it's on. It does. In the example, it showed that it does. Essentially, what this is saying is that there are 2 winning panels that are either on this, and those 2 panels account for the spots that are either on it or directly adjacent. So this is 2, which means that it could either be like right here, or it could be right here, or it could be like right here, Can you see my mouse, by the way, Red?
I cannot see your mouse.
That makes it bad. Okay.
It's okay, though. I feel like I wouldn't be able to understand regardless.
I'll see if I can get a quick explanation. So this one's 3, and this one's 2. So what I'm saying is that on this spot right here, it gives us a 2 because it counts this space.
I can't see your mouse.
And this. That's why I'm circling it.
Okay.
Because it gives us that space and that space. This one has 3 because it gives us this space. Oh, that blue doesn't even show up. It gives us this space, and this space. Because those are the ones that are adjacent. Does that make sense, kinda?
Kinda.
Have you ever played Minesweeper?
It's been a hot minute.
Okay, well, it's kind of like that. I'll just take care of this real quick. Alright, so this covers that wall. So wait, I'm not sure if it's like directly mirrored or not. Let's see. Okay, I think it's like just exactly the same, yeah. This is a dumb game for nerds, but I like it anyway. Yeah. This cube can help find the winning panels. The winning panels, and only the winning
Don't
panels
forget
are
to
activated.
recap these.
Oh wait, shit. You're right. Okay, so only winning panels. Okay, yeah, no, this is confirmation that it's just adjacents, no diagonals. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, for the wall of the exit with the north wall. So that one's the north wall, the one that we're facing right now. This one with the whole thing. The one in the background right now is the north. Then that would make the one to the right the east, and the back is the south, and the left is the west. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. So if we see something that's... Oh! That means that this is on the south side, so it would be referring to this wall. Okay, so it's like... Okay. It said that last time.
Man, you know, I was thinking, alright, this puzzle room, I'm really gonna try to pay attention and help, and I have never been more lost in my entire life.
No problem. Now we have another type of puzzle. We're moving on. What the hell? What the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works.
What
We
the
should
hell?
keep looking. Let's try this puzzle, see what's going on with it. It got some kind of weird patterns on it. Nothing happens
Oh,
when I
it's like
touch
that
them.
one from that other room.
Yeah, maybe something's missing. Like, what is? Can I go back here? Ah, lame. Okay,
Oh,
let's...
then maybe you can like go crazy, go stupid with the cube, and like just
Yeah.
pull out all the other puzzles.
Let's do it, yeah. So, let's see. We have one. Okay, so there's definitely one right... yeah, we figured it out. So there's one right here for certain. That's just a telltale sign. Alright. One. Haha, one.
Haha.
Oh, two. There we go. Three, okay. So it's probably this one. Just checking on it. Yep, that would be two. That'd be two, that'd be one, that'd be two, that'd be one. 1, 1, 0. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. So it's... Oh, I already did that. So I just gotta do... Wait, no? Hold on. There's another one. Stop it. Is it you? Nice! A dartboard! Aw, shit.
They're bringing in all the oldies, ain't they?
Is this a fucking boss rush?
I think it's a boss rush.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, hold on. Jesus, I actually fucking adore this. Okay, so we have bottom... bottom two there. Jesus, 3. So it's gonna be you. Okay.
You.
Soldier Boy, tell him. There are those 3 also. Darts! Oh my god!
Boss rush, baby.
Oh god! Boss rush! I am over fucking joyed.
This is definitely a very cool way to present it, because then they're not just all lying around. You get the surprise! It's that puzzle you did the other day!
Ooh, got 4 of them. Alright, let's see.
This is a very fun way to present them.
So we're gonna have this little corner L. We're also gonna have it extendo patronum all the way up there a bit. Okay, so I know it's all 4 of those, which I've taken note of there. This one's got 3. So since it's... Fuck! Okay, 3. This one's got 4. And we know it has one there. Judging by the fact that there's one right there and there's one right here, we have to assume it's all of these ones. This one has 3, so it connects to that one, and I guess itself, huh? But then if that's the case, this one's already had all 4 of its to use. Yeah, because if that one's active, then it's got 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one is open. This 3 triggers that one, and I guess this one? Oh, Jesus, there's even more over here. Fuck, okay, so got that, and then there's another one right here. Okay. Right here we have 3 here, so it's you. So you're done. You probably are 2, so since there's an open spot right there, it has to be the one that's right here. This is 2 goes over here. This is a 3. We know there's something right here, so it has to be you and you. I don't remember what that was. But rip, I guess. This is all 4, so once again, I can tell this just like... This is 4. We know it's got that. And there's only 1 up there, so it can't be thrown up there, so it's just... Only 1 there, only 1 there. Okay, yeah, no, it's just this bottom rectangle, I think. I'm guessing if it's divided in 2, then it's probably gonna be this group. You! And then this group? Oh, well, okay. Oops. Wait. There we go! Okay, there are 8 puzzles in total. Let's see if I missed anything real quick, because I wouldn't be surprised if I did. All systems are activated. Awesome! What the hell was that? Probably means all the things have all been activated. Don't even mess with the cubes anymore. Okay! Whoo! Okay, let's go by these one by one, shall we? Okay, so we need to make a little V with the little taken out there. Binder behind the glass. Oh, it's behind the glass. SD card. Are those missiles? They're darts. Look over here. Oh, we're gonna need those memory cards. Tiny side wonders. She thinks they're missiles. I love it. Okay. Oh God, I don't know what number I'm supposed to get up to though. Oh boy. All right. Let's see. Dice. 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here, huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. And finally, the piece of de resistance. Huh? There's something in that one? No, pages are all blank. It's just, what? Some pictures put in between the... Pictures, yay! Picture of blue dye, picture of green dye, picture of red dye.
That looks like a map of my eye.
That's exactly right, Peach. Alright, let's see. No! Oh, I already don't like this! Jesus! Let's not waste any fucking time now, shall we?
Yeah.
No! Not this again! Is this the fucking ice machine thing?
Oh no!
Alright, well, let's just get started, shall we?
I guess so. Let's get moving.
Wait, did that say direction too? Direction of each side must match its path. Oh!
God!
They just don't care about our feelings.
Why?
Alright, let's go. Blue dice first. Okay, let's just take note. 5 to... Alright, memo pad time. Okay, let's see.
I really don't like where this is going.
I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Is the last thing I say before I die. Okay. Honestly, like, I'm fucking living for this. This is
this is pretty
I am
great, though.
I am a fucking child in a candy store right now.
Right, what you waiting for?
Okay, so here's how I'm gonna draw it. It's gonna be right here. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3. This one's gonna be 4 cross 4 up, 5, 4, 1. Okay. Green is next. Green is 1 over with 6, 2, 4, 2, 3, 1. And the red dice is 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 6, 4, 1, 2. Okay. I'm not in the escape room part, but the plot is cool. Well, here's the thing. The escape the room part isn't what I love about it. It's the puzzles, not the escape the room part where it's like, gotta click on stuff, gotta make sure it matches up. Give me logic puzzles all goddamn day. But don't give me, like, stuff where it's like, put the gun on the cat and pray. You know, like how all of them go. Alright. Let's get the 4, 2, 1 in order first. And let's get the red ones first since they're sandwiched in between a bunch of stuff. Trial and error, baby. Okay, so I need to get it just like this, but somehow transposed down into the right one. I'm just gonna RNG it, I guess. Oh, fuck it. Holy shit.
Actually. Oh, well, okay.
Let's go,
then.
Pog. All right.
Let's go, Pog.
Should be a down 2, left, right 1. Nice. 3, 2, 6. Let's see. Alright, right now this 3 is... kind of like that, but not quite. It's just gonna take a few tries of me just to trial and error this son of a bitch. Okay, so I figured out that if you just do this kind of rotation, then it cycles between the 3 numbers that are visible. So, like, right now it's 4, 5, 6, right? Check
Yes.
it.
Yes.
4, 5, 6, but in a different order. 4, 5, 6, but in a different order. So if I can get any 3 of the 3 numbers specifically on here, which are 3, 2, 6, then I can just cycle through them.
Nice.
Okay. So let's get those numbers, shall we? This part's going to take a little bit of trial and error, but it's fine. Four, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 3, 2, 6. There we go. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, no, that only works if I do it in this order, huh? Wait, no, it only works if I do it in this order. How did I do it in a way that worked last time? How did I make it so that it stayed on that? Okay, it was a...
I don't know.
How did I do it? It was... Oh, it was up and to the left. 3, 2, 6. However, that means that if I want to do this to the best of its ability, I'm going to want to do it in a very different order. Specifically because, like I mentioned, this little strat requires me to move up and to the left. Yeah, up and to the left. So I'm going to want to do... I'm going to do the bottom ones first. Although I can kind of guess and check for some of those. God, by doing the red ones first, I actually kind of fucking fucked this up. I won't be able to do that strat anymore. Well, I'll be able to do it for this green one, but that's about it. Or this blue one? Green one. Okay. Well, either way. Isn't this on a screen anyway? What do you mean on a screen?
Like the whole game? I mean, couldn't you just, like, scooch one of the red ones for a second and then just move it back?
Oh, that's true. I can. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, 2 to the right. I will remember that. So 1, 2, 3 is what I'm looking for this one. That's a good call. Yeah, honestly, I just keep on doing various types of rotations, then... Ooh, almost had it. Let's see. 2, 3, 6. Okay, 4, 5, 6. Okay, wait. 4, 5, 6. This keeps the 5. This keeps the 3. Okay, so if I go to the right and down, if I go left and down, it'll keep whatever's on the right. The 6. If I go right and down, it'll keep whatever's on the bottom. It's just something to keep in mind. So right and down will keep the 1 in here. 3, I just need to replace the 5. All it's going to be a lot harder said than done. I have a theory that if I keep on doing this, eventually it will... Like, if I just keep on randomly doing it, I can infinite monkey this thing, but... That might not be the best viewing experience, so I might just... Okay. 1, 2, 4. That's not quite it, Chief. Wait, if I only do this, it only keeps one of them. Interesting. Nope, wrong, Ryan. It's okay. That's what I need. I just need it over there. One, 2, 4. Come on. 5D chest hurts my brain. Yeah, it hurts mine too. You are not alone. God, this is... I think I see a simple solution, but I keep my mouth shut for now. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get this one right. Maybe this one's the one that needs to go in the 3, 2, 1 spot. Maybe they're just, like, religiously ordained.
I'm just imagining...
I was right!
I'm just imagining Fi and Temyoji just, like, staring at Sigma as he, like, scooches around the little dice with his fingers.
He's just like, alright, we got this, guys. Alright, move you
and
back.
then they just stare at him for, like, 30 minutes, and well, it's just like...
Okay, you're gonna move to the right 2. You're gonna move to the right 3. Alright. Do you fit right? Oh, it's so bright, I hate it. 6, 4, 2. Got it. Six, 3, 2. Six, 2. Yeah. No, wait, that's 6, 2, 4. I think this one's the one that's supposed to go there. Let me see. I think these guys are like religiously ordained to be on this certain spot. You know, the thing that makes sense?
Yeah.
You know, like that thing that makes sense.
Maybe they have like really, really strong magnets and you can only just barely flip them over.
Yeah, maybe they're just... Maybe God told them just to chill, you know? 6, 2, 4, okay.
Or maybe Sigma just like didn't even realize that he could just pick them up and move them. And so Temyoji and Fi are just watching him and they're both like, I want to tell him, but it's gonna make him feel so bad when he realizes.
Alright, 5, 4, 1 is next. This is gonna be a little rough, so I'm gonna put this over to the side again. 5, 4, 1. Five, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3. 2, 4, 6. 5, 3, 6. 5, 4, 1. Get that the right order. 1, 5, 4. 5, 4, 1. Bazinga. Alright, so now we just need to get this one correct. And what number were you? 231, okay? What was it? 231? Yeah, 231. Alright, so we're just looking for 1, 2, 3. Take my hand and come with me because you look so fun. Fuck yeah, cheers, bro. Alright, let's bring these back to the spot. 624. Good. 326. Very good. Let's go!
Nice.
One down.
Well, you know what? That one's was probably what the most painful one.
Yeah, that one's pretty painful.
It's all uphill from here.
Unless that one's the ice one that I'm worried about.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it is, but let's see. Secret screen down here. It's dark. There's some card slots. We can put some memory cards in here, like the ones you got in your hand right now. Oh wait, this is just a polling machine. Let's put the blue card in. Anything happening? No dice. Still, I gotta put in the other two. Okay. I was hoping I could get a lead on the... Isn't this the, I think I've seen something like this before. Exercise machines? No, it's the, thing that you talk to. We talked to Zero. Can't remember.
Yeah.
I can. A screen, huh? But there's nothing on it. I turn on. Hell if I know. Wop wop. Rip if it's a safe puzzle. Yeah. Holy shit, that was fast. Yeah, don't worry about it. This would be like Rubik's Cube and solving with actual thinking. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I don't have that ability. Let's see. Maybe there's a hint around here that tells me how much it's supposed to be. There's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Who hadn't seen dartboard before? But in the other thing. Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to get a dartboard. Either you hold pizza or you throw darts at it.
Oh god, this one again.
Oh, okay, so it's telling me the score. Good. First dart must land in the green area. Second must land in the blue. Third must land in the red. Okay, I'm glad that they got that taken care of. So it's got to be go green, blue, red.
Yeah.
That's weird. Could have sworn I've seen these darts somewhere before. Whatever. Time for some darts. I'm gonna have to sing the song, but first I'm gonna need to do this real quick. So let's... Goodbye. Let's see. 13. I'm just gonna do it all in red. 39. 8, 16, 24. That's 9, that's 7. Actually, then again, I could probably do this pretty easy. Let's just see. So we need to get to third. Okay, so here's my way of sussing this out. First one needs to go in the green. Second one needs to go in the blue. Third one needs to go in the red. On average, these need to be about 33. Right? Right. So, the highest value, what's the highest value of each we can get? Highest value of red we can possibly get is 33. So red's going to be average no matter what. Highest average of blue we can get is 24. No, 28, which is going to be below average. So let's just use that as a baseline.
That means that the third one needs to be...
33 plus 28 is...
61.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
no.
No, 33 plus 28. Yeah, you got it. It was...
No, 61.
Yeah, 61. So it could be possible it's 49. No, 39, but if there's 13 times 3.
39.
Yeah, we do have 39,
Definitely
so
have 39.
fucking easy. Fucking
39.
Guinness Book of World Records putting shit in for the world's easiest fucking clap. I did the wrong one.
Oopsie. Can you move it?
This is not pretty hard. Stop lying. I just fucked up.
Figured it out in like 2 minutes, Sigma.
Oh wait, hold on.
You're lucky we are controlling your
I'm
every
doing
move. Okay, so
Wait, which one's the 39 though?
It's the green. Green is 39. And then next to it is 33.
Okay. I was just getting wilding out because like I noticed there was 67 instead of like the number that we had, and then boom.
Yeah, easy.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
No problem.
Piece of cake. My dart skills. It's time to get good at the darts. It's time for everyone to get good. Not just me, but you too. Do you think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? God. What a nerd. Most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay. Hey, I just realized something now that we're talking about that. Why was he called Doctor? don't think I really got the chance to really dive into that one.
I presented my theory that he was a clone of the guy who was Kay's father.
Okay.
Which is why him and Kay look so similar. And Kay might also be a clone, but he might also just be the guy's biological son.
What if Sigma is Kay's father, and he was one of the people who were cryogenically frozen?
He might be. That could also be something.
So taking a look at my corkboard, which will be posted after the stream, I've been thinking about who the 3Z Freezy are. Alice doesn't need a pod, so it's probably Clover.
Easy Freezy.
We know that Dio broke in.
We know we can just kind of put Alice in the freezer and she'll be fine.
Yeah, we can just put Alice in a slightly chilly room and she'll freeze. Kay might not have needed it if it's a son. If it's a son, then if it was Phi, Sigma, and Clover. Luna doesn't need it. Dio doesn't need it. Kay doesn't need it. Temyoji doesn't need it. All right. Consider the theory presented. Let's get back to playing the game because you guys can't see the corkboard. You guys can't see the corkboard. Anyway. See the display case? It opened up. I got a green. Let's get green with it, shall we?
Also, remember that Temyoji actually, he chose to bring Quark.
That's true. Also, I want a cat suit. Good. Let's go. Temyoji in a cat
Sigma
suit.
is a cat boy.
Exactly. All right, now we need to get the red one, but that's behind glass, isn't it? Oh wait, I have to fucking adjust that, not the other way around. 5 moves. Okay, 5 moves for this. I just did this puzzle. Come on. Okay, so 5 moves. That's new. Although there's a symmetry to it. So I'm guessing the very last one is... Let me see something real quick. So if I do... Hey? No, not quite. Yeah, I need to turn them all pink. Okay. So there is some symmetry to this. We can make it so the very last one is hitting a very specific type of button, then we can work from there. But 1... Well, I just hit the very specific button, so F, I guess. Oh, wait, hold on. 3... Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Voop, voop. We did it. Frickin' squeezy. Alright. Yoink. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. Oh. Oh yeah, because there's an AB chamber thingy. Let's see what the rules are for this special AB game. 3 people will instantly... Okay, hence the AB game Q edition. 3 people will definitely choose ally, 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do what his opponent does. Oh, have you seen that one website that's like a simulation of Prisoner's Dilemma and like all the different like people types stuff?
I haven't, but that sounds very neat.
Yeah, there's like a website. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like it goes through a bunch of different personality types and says like what happens if they all have a predetermined program. Like they have one for someone who always allies. They have someone for always betrays. The Evolution of Trust. That's it. Repeated Game of Trust, whichever one it is, by Nicky Cage. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, and they have one that's like well, he will always choose ally, but the second he's betrayed for the first time, he will never trust again. They have one that's just completely random. They have one that's whatever the recent opponents did, so Blazeball. I need to maybe get into Blazeball. I've been trying to, but I can't really do it quite yet. Anyway, so hint of the AB game Q edition. 3 people definitely choose ally, 3 people definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do what his opponent says. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 competitors. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay. That's not it. Look at that. So you turn it on. Us, A and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. Okay, so C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First move the pairs A and B to the blank of the areas left under pair. Next move the solos C, D, and E to blank areas on the left. Solo, new swing letter icons. Parents are low and line vertically versus, and you still move icons even after you place them. Once an ally has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The results of the match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. If the incorrect number of people will reach the target by playing rounds, the game will be completed. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. We must be the only ones to pass 9. I'm guessing we must be the only ones to pass 9 is the secret ending. With strive for 9 with 6 cooperators is the pairs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's see. I guess we're going to use these as like a test to see what everyone ends up picking. Let's see. Oh, I did not get the chance to see that.
Yeah, that went by real quick, didn't it?
Okay, so God, I forgot who even betrayed us. Okay, so E betrayed us.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get that out of the way. So right now, E is on betray mode. D's on trust mode. Although I think right now we've kind of screwed ourselves because I'm sure they change every time, but let's see.
Mm-hmm.
C is trust. A is betray, and B is also trust. Okay, so we have A betray and B betray. And what's weird about it, B and C allied. Did I say B betrayed? Yeah. I said they allied. If they change, you couldn't get it within 3 rounds. That's true. Okay, so I know that either. So B and C, you're always gonna do either the one. You're either gonna trust to do whatever you just did. And you guys just got done with the trust, so C, you're gonna hang with me. B, you're gonna go against E. He seems like a nice guy. Let's see what happens. D died. Oops.
Whoopsie. Don't you just hate when that happens?
Yeah, I probably should have kept an eye out to see if C copied or not. 3 people will definitely choose I. 3 people don't choose. 1 is a serious mirror member. There's 7. I guess something happens if like there's a person who always chooses betray and someone who always chooses ally on the other team. I don't know, I'm just gonna put this in real quick. Okay, so I gotta put A and E together, I think is the trick. You guys can vibe. LOL, get fucked, A and E. This is just putting Dio and Alice against each other.
Aww.
Maybe not Alice. Alice trusted one time as a joke. Alright, and that's the first one. So now let's do the one where we destroy everybody. LOL. Gotta get that secret folder. Alright. Code.
We gotta get all the secrets.
Yeah, come on, we can't miss this secret. This is the one where I just fuck everyone over, I think. Alright, so A and E, you guys can vibe, I don't care. B, C, D, let's do a fun betray. Ah, okay, you're the sneaky.
So you were the sneaky.
So I gotta be with D. B, you're gonna be with E this time. C, you'll be there. D, you'll be here. Trey. I'm the only one with it, so I got the bonus points. Let's go.
Yay.
That's a really fun puzzle. All right. Different symbols. All right. That was a cool puzzle. I'm glad I got to do it. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Let's get the
Hello.
Hello.
All right, let's see. Safe queue. All right, let's get this file.
Get that file, baby.
I'm gonna read it. I want you to read it. All right, now for the actual one. Secret. Well, let's read these real quick. Just to get a little thing. Minkowski space? A way of describing reality that adds a fourth dimension of time to the three-dimensional space was described by German mathematician Hermann Minkowski and therefore bears its name. It's also the name of a ski resort for miniature cows. Huh, Minkowski. Fourth dimension of time, lagomorph. A scientific name for the order to which rabbits belong, and Zerothirt's actual name. Aw, you have a real name!
Aww.
Tomoji and Alice. When they were split up at the red, blue, and green chromatic doors, Tomoji told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That was, of course, his identity, and that he already knew about Alice in Ice 9, and not because he'd heard about her from Clover. Okay. The second round of the AB game, after going through the purple and green doors, Clover's solo had heard to Tomoji, her opponent, "What the heck did you mean by all that? It's not fair if you were telling the truth." And what's when he said to her? Same thing he said to Alice, of course. He told her who he was. That, in simple fact, shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. Probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her, but thinking about Quark's safety, he probably felt he had no choice but to pick betray. AB project. A can stand for after and B for before. They can also stand for anima and body. Everything that's happened in this facility is part
Or
of the
they
AB
could stand
project.
for ass and butt. Am I right?
Still don't know what Rhizome 9 stands for! Okay.
Wait, what was that? I was too busy making a butt joke.
It was good. I liked it. This diagram, it still points to Rhizome 9. We still haven't heard of it before. Mystery of Phi. So who was Phi? There are a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site. What? Here's a little
Maybe
something
that's
about
a hint for the next game.
Here's a little something more about the bouncy activating passwords. Those passwords, they're not just gibberish. There is something hidden in each one. I'll give you one hit. +1. Good luck. There's actually a lot more to the story. I think we'll stop the secret archives here. Thank you for playing. We hope you enjoyed the game. Aw, thank you. That map is the best. Yeah, no, I hear that map's gonna be fun. You stop reading these? Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I mean, like, all I figured out was, like, AB project stuff. Don't worry. I'll be fine. Anyway, let's go with that with the safe stuff. Worst case scenario, I die. That's really the worst case. Moon, star, sun. Buzzing. Alright, let's see what's in here. Excelsior! More Excelsior. Wait. Look at this. Excelsior. The Radical Six cure.
Purple Gatorade! And Sigma just drinks it immediately.
Hero. Thank goodness, I don't know what to say. Quarkus. Quark's gonna be okay. Is he crying? Yeah, he is, 'cause he's a baby! This key should do the trick. Prepare for a hell of a roller coaster? I'm so ready! Let's go! Okay, I gotta say, this room is probably my favorite room. Let's go.
It's pretty cool.
I fucking loved it. Okay.
I love that no one's commented on the fact that the cube is kind of just suspended in midair.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Now, before we open it, we're gonna get a little message from that hologram, I'm guessing.
Probably.
Escapist! I got an app.
I found it.
An achievement.
Huh, it opened.
We should get
Yeah,
back to the
that's what happens
Florida
with keys.
warehouse,
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
Haha! You didn't hear it? It came from over there. Sounds like something turning on. See, I told you. The screen wasn't on
Right.
before.
Guess it was set to turn on when we opened
Oh,
the
this
door.
is the second
It looks like an
passcode.
authenticate. I think we need to put in an ID.
Yeah, but what's the ID? That was when I noticed the illustration. Oh, Memento Mori!
Memento
Lion
Mori.
seeing the sun. Lion seeing the sun. Lion seeing the... Alright, let's count. Memento Mori. Remember death. The ninth lion ate the sun. 1, 2, 3,
3, 4, 5.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Get ready. Wake your psyche up, Bob. Get ready. Wake your egg up, Bob.
This is the real ninth lion, but if that was the case... And why is it spelled bad? Wait, have there been 8 deaths too? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, that... We saw this. Alright, I think... Oh, we don't have enough. Is it the same ID, you think?
Maybe? I mean, you can give it a shot.
Yeah, I'll give the first ID a shot. Let's see. So that was GTF DML 016 passcode. I mean, this one's probably the Jumpy Doll one. I just don't remember what the... Yeah, no, it's not that username.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Remember death if the... Is it death? The passcode Jumpy Doll? No, it's not death. It's the username. It's the ID I'm having an issue with.
When the lion ate the sun.
But it's spelled wrong. Remember that?
Huh?
Remember the,
Lex says the ID is from the same source as the password.
Oh! Okay.
You got it?
Yeah, I think so. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah!
You did it!
That makes sense. That scans.
That tracks.
Sigma, look!
Yes?
What's up, Akane? Oh no, this is going to be traumatic for Tenoji!
You're...
Akane.
that blue hedgehog of all places.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. They've been looking for her for a very long time.
Okay. Well, you found her. Slowly, carefully, almost
Hello,
as
I'm
scaring
here
her
to
away.
explain things.
He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tails' voice. It's a hologram.
What? Wait, what's that from?
The fucking, the Tails versus Sephiroth fucking Facebook RP thing.
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about that.
It's a hologram.
hologram.
I'm gonna pog out one of these fucking goldfish. Let's go. Tenoji squeezes his eyes shut. Oh no, you're sad!
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you.
Star Fox.
Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here.
Pog.
I mean, I could probably explain this to you myself, though. I mean, it's not like I would have died or anything.
God, can you fucking imagine?
I'm
Alright.
definitely alive and well.
Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions. At least not directly.
Ooh, big yikes. I wonder why that is. I'm putting on a hoodie because I'm getting cold again. I'm constantly swapping between being too hot and too cold. And too yes and too no, too in, too out, too up, too down, too wrong, too right, too yes, black, too white, too fight, we make up, too kiss, we break up. I messed it up, it's okay. Also, can check is a good old-fashioned Coca-Cola. Alright. What's up, Kane?
Alright, Connie, what you got for us?
What's up, What's up, Raising Canes?
I hope you will understand.
Oh god, I had a weird optical illusion message. I thought this was like a cube pointing out at me. This thing at the center of the screen in the corner.
Me too.
Oh, I love this shit. I love fucking illusions and shit.
Yeah. Illusions.
Many questions.
Sure.
What day is it? Where are
Yes.
we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine
What do you want from McDonald's?
Their ice cream machine is down, just so you know. Temyoji just punches the wall.
I'm getting a bucket of chicken nuggets and you're all going to have to share. Quark can have the toy.
The answer to that is simple.
To save the world.
Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project.
Alright.
I assume you've heard the name by now, at least.
Yep, there was a file about it.
In any event,
there sure was.
You were all needed in order to execute our plan.
Okay.
The Nonary game was necessary for the
RNG machine. That's been my guess since the beginning, and that would be fucking awesome if I was right.
question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple.
Epic.
Allow me to explain.
Please
You're
do.
all going to have terrific abs.
Just like, allow me to explain. I will now begin to explain. The reason is very simple. It's the reason that I am about to explain. I hope you will understand. For this is a very... She just says the same thing over and over again.
I went to the coin store.
Oh my god, she's doing
it! Didn't work.
She's doing it. Okay, no, she's actually gonna reveal right now.
Transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past.
Oh.
Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Ah. Okay.
I see.
Oh, and then we're gonna be the ones to stop the thing. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah?
Teleporting consciousness back to the past. Taking a look at this. Okay, so now that we got that, oh god.
What?
Oh god, okay, paint stream.
Wait, but she's about to explain stuff.
Yeah, but I just want to go over this super quick, because this is something that I added a bit of a additional bit to this diagram since we first saw it. And I had a theory that maybe this was a timeline. Going back to the Nevada test site. That's the end of 999. I imagine it would go through here. There'd be some sort of Rhizome 9 thing. I guess this would make it go back in time. At here, move forward, go back in time again to the Nevada test site again. And then here is where a split happens. Either it goes to a sort of bad end or it goes to a good end, question mark. And that's the only thing I can think about. I just wanted to put that out there in case I'm totally right. So that I can be pogging out. Okay, back to the video game. Minimizing. What do you mean the past? The moment the words were in my mouth, I realized no one can answer my question. Not Phi, not Temyoji, and certainly not pre-recorded hologram. And then she did.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum.
Yeah, sure. It's a lowercase q, but whatever.
That makes this the quantum room.
And I'm the quantum gay! Ooh, that's an old joke. Shouts if you get that. Shouts if you remember that one. It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room.
Look at the room's ass.
Large enclosure.
It's pretty good, right?
That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control
Okay.
this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems.
Okay.
All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is some of the mind.
Yeah, we already did the Chinese room thing.
All its thoughts are in this box.
So I'm just a fucking flesh giant being piloted by a big old slab of gray stuff.
Pretty much, yeah.
Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is in our head, of course.
Oh,
Individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual will.
Okay, so there's some meta talk going on, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mentioned this in the 999 thing because they brought up this idea back then too. So essentially, it's the idea that the actions that you take are not your own; it's being controlled by someone else, just from someone else's will. In this case, like they would be the golems, and the person controlling them would be the computer. In this case, in a meta sense, we are the computer. We're controlling these people. But I think they're about to put a twist that maybe the consciousness going back in time thing has happened already? I don't know. Okay, let's see.
That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information.
Okay.
Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the
Is it?
dimensions we are most familiar with,
Fuck it, I don't know, man, is it?
if we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all,
Okay.
like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
Rhizome. Rhizome 9.
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree.
That was one of the puzzles.
All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things, but this isn't the case.
They aren't individuals because they're all part of a tree.
And look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2. You see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk.
Is Akane implying that all human perception, all human consciousness came from a single source?
Maybe. That'd be neat.
Yeah.
Appear to be separate.
Like people.
But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions.
Okay.
Doesn't that
Yeah, I'll be uploading this one like as soon as possible after, because yeah, sure.
that is how human consciousness actually works?
All human consciousness began with Mick Jagger. Game theory.
I mean, it's a proven fact, though.
Yeah, there was no man until Mick Jagger walked the earth.
At first, there was nothing, and then it looked like Mick Jagger.
That's why Maroon 5 was trying to warn us. We all have moves like Jagger.
Because we are all born from the same Jagger.
God. I'm being a disgusting pig right now, but... Oh my God.
I don't know what Mick Jagger means.
I think he was the lead singer of a really big band. I want to say Rolling Stones, but I'm probably wrong. I'm going to check real quick. But he's like a big rock star.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was the, Yeah, he was the founding member of the Rolling Stones. Wow, I got it right. Fuck yeah. Cheers, bro.
Oh, cool. So was he talking pedicure on his toes, though?
No, but everyone except for him, because he is the ultimate being, got kicked to the curb by Kesha.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Before that, boys really were blowing up his phones.
He said the thing! Oh, let's go! We are going in. We are going in guns of blazing. Tamioji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. Fuck yeah, it sounds like nonsense. Let's go! I opened my mouth asking what he meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a fourth dimension, I'm referring to the fourth dimension used in Minkowski space.
When I refer to the fourth dimension, I'm referring to the little things in the Shrek 4D theater that spray you with the bad smells. That is how Mick Jagger came to power. Mick Jagger 4D rock concert. Alright.
Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point.
Yeah.
Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface
So you can create a line. Then 2 dimensions is a plane.
Move to 2 dimensions, create more lines.
This shit's easy, Akane. I played 5D chess.
Not everyone's played 5D chess, Ryan.
I gave a tutorial. God, I'm reading chat. Someone said, did Kesha effectively utilize girl power when she kicked men to the curb for not looking like Mick Jagger?
Yes.
God, thank you, chat, for being so good. 3 dimensions, and you connect these to cubes. Space. Together, and you have 4 dimensions.
Man, I gotta say, some of these explanations are wearing on me.
Yeah, no, I know. Let's keep on moving. I believe in us. Dimensional axis. So it's connected via time. Cool, cool, cool.
If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time?
I don't know, that sounds like a logical leap there.
Yeah, that's a bit much. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it's gonna take a lot of different, fucking technological leaps. Otherwise, someone might have done this, but... Alright, let's keep schmoving.
Let's keep schmoving.
After, B is before. Got it. This is before, this is after. Before, after.
What's that from?
Kronk's New Groove.
Oh my god, I've only seen that movie once in my entire life.
I'm sorry that you haven't seen it more. Alright, probably sounds silly to you. To be fair, this did happen to her IRL.
Aww.
You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you?
Yeah.
I know you have too. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
She should know what I'm talking about as well.
Dang, she lined shit up perfectly for this. Let's go.
I believe you experienced something you sent
Yeah, half a century ago.
to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
How could he forget?
Yeah, of course I do.
Oh, that was a good that was such a Junpei read.
How could I forget?
Aww.
That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Fly and I were outsiders trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tamioji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
No!
Unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and
In
find
person, because I will definitely be alive.
I think she might just be alive. It seems like she has a lot of pre-planning going on.
One last thing.
One last thing. What? Coming this year, Peggle 2.
Whoa!
Wait, Cat in the Box.
Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi?
Huh?
You will decide its fate.
The cat boy in the box.
Huh?
Wait! Akane, wait!
Wow, Stone Cold! Stone fucking Cold! Recorded!
I can almost see you.
Stone fucking Cold!
Don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise.
I just realized you didn't. Oh! Yeah! I didn't do Schrodinger's dot. So, super quick explanation because I realized that I did not.
God.
Okay, now I'll keep it super quick. Essentially, okay, I'll wait until there's a lull in the story because right now it's kind of big, but.
I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
God, what a hero.
Akane!
And then she was gone. Tomoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Phi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tomoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart.
Found a way out!
Okay, so very quick explanation of color dot theory. Super duper quick because we want to get through this. So, essentially, you have Schrodinger's cat. Schrodinger's cat is a theory in quantum physics that essentially says that if like, let's say someone puts a cat in a box, and that box is locked shut with, like, a poison inside of it, I think. And you don't know if that cat's alive or dead. So that means that you could be living in a universe where the cat's alive or the cat is dead. But you don't know which one it is. So until it is perceived and someone has perceived that cat is alive or dead, the cat is both. Because you're living in a hypothetical universe where you haven't perceived whether or not the cat's alive or dead. So that's what it is. Now, color dot theory is similar to that. Let's say I'm going to make a color dot kind of like this, except it'll actually show up. Kind of like that. Except I'm going to randomize the color, and no one's going to know what color it is. I'm going to turn off the display. I'm not going to watch. No one's going to watch. It's going to be a complete surprise. So let me just... color dot placed. Minimized. Okay. So, now, if you all want, you can start taking your guesses on what color this dot's going to be. None of us know what it is. I don't know what it is. You don't know what it is. Red doesn't know what it is. But we all can take guesses on what color it's going to be. And right now we're living in a universe where it could be any color. Until any of us perceives it, that is every single color at once. But let's say someone in the chat had the ability to, no matter what you chose, that color was correct. If you guess red, it's going to be red. If you guess blue, it's going to be blue. If you guess green, it's going to be green. No matter what you say, you're going to be right. So theory is that if you guess and you're automatically correct, does that mean that the choice that you make and the guess that you make determines the color dot that I put down 30 seconds ago? So in essence, is your choice affecting the past? Affecting something that already happened? What? Also, it's the correct answer, in case anyone's curious, was red. Kind of a lightish red. If you went with pink, maybe a magenta, a hot pink, really.
Mm-hmm.
All right, color dot theory is done. Let's fucking go through this game, shall we?
Yes, please. I saw green hop pop on Twitter again.
Green what?
There's a character in Amphibia who's the best character in all the fiction, and his name is Hot Pop, and he's a red frog, and he's an old man, and I love him. But some bastard photoshopped to make him green, and I hate it.
Wow.
You can still see the artifacts of the red on the lines.
That's awful. All right, let's go. It took a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. That's right. We did it. I gave Luna the accelerator I found in the key room. She quickly repaired it, and... haha! Cured! Injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Thanks, robot.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna, and thanks for finding the medicine, you guys.
No problem.
Thank you so
I
much.
couldn't have done it without my friend Kay, who wasn't in the room with me. Don't sweat it.
He was there in spirit. Just the thought of him is enough.
Absolutely. Tamioji said nothing, but walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. God, what a baby. I love him. Suddenly I remembered, Dio, where'd he gone? Didn't take me long to find him. Yeah! The sink!
Eat shit, fucker!
Consume the poo-poo on the floor by the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off.
You know it.
Thank you again for dealing with them.
Whew!
You are, quite literally, lifesavers.
Aw, I'm a good candy.
You have my eternal gratitude.
Thanks, me. I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see if she was doing the same thing. After that, we head back to Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tamioji decided to remain in the infirmary in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Tamioji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
Well, that doesn't matter now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Fi.
Yeah, that way we don't have to split shit up again.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now, you see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points.
Oh, let's
That
go.
means
Pog.
Each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Yep, 3rd round, 4th round, 5th round. Everyone's out.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
Suddenly, old lady. I was gonna say, if we find...
For a second, I was expecting her body to, like, drop from the ceiling.
Just like Tourette, you just hear a...
Because of that shot.
Yeah, we take for the deadline.
Well, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Alright, let's go. Everything seems good. Nothing bad could possibly happen. I was about to
Hold
follow
on.
when...
I just remembered something.
Oh, yeah?
The
What?
AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Connie's body was in there. What does this mean? Why did we find her body this
Maybe
time?
because she wasn't murdered.
Oh.
How? When did history
Wait, yeah,
change?
but then how would Dio get in, though?
I mean, was the choice we made that dramatic?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead, Sigma?
Akane was the cat!
Yeah! Schrodinger's cat thing. Remember when she meant about us deciding
Perhaps
his
she was
fate?
saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Son of a bitch! This is exactly what happened in 999.
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's what? No, that's impossible.
What? No.
We've already opened the box. We opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room. There was no body.
We haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her.
This shit is literally also fucking in BlazBlue. I love
The
it. Okay.
hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
So as soon as she's observed, she becomes real. This is literally a BlazBlue mechanic, I think. Anyway, where's Akane now? Where is she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? BlazBlue PowerPoint stream one. I already did a BlazBlue PowerPoint stream. That was the first one I did. If she was, what would that mean? Oh, flash, 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 flash. What?
Wait, what? What? Huh? Scoozy?
Oh, fuck off. What?
Are you fucking kidding me?
What the hell? Before everything?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Remember we said Luna... What the fuck does this have to do with the Luna band?
What?
AB room passed.
Oh, we have to do the Luna bad end now?
No, we don't have to. This is the fucking past. All right, let's just go. Come on. We're gonna power through, right? If you do need to stop, please let me know. We can postpone if you need to. Just don't be.
No,
afraid to
I'm
speak
good.
up.
I'm just.
Epic.
What?
All right. Ow. Damn it. My head's gonna explode. Then relate to the Luna at bad end. Okay. Wait. Where the hell am I?
Where the heck?
Hell, if I goes, hello. Looks like an elevator,
No,
but...
this is one of the AB rooms.
Yeah! Who the hell are you? What the hell's an AB room?
Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. I remember! You're Phi! She grinned.
Check your bracelet.
When is this? It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean we're at the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time.
Are we gonna
I think we're
fucking...
about an hour early.
Holy shit. Wait a minute. If you're right...
Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her, I think.
Then
Oh my god, are you guys gonna
We're here
stop
for one
Dio?
reason.
we're gonna go back in time and kill baby Dio!
Yes! That's what this whole game's been building up to.
Exactly.
Yes!
Finally! A game where I get to go back in time and kill my enemies as
Don't need to tell me
babies!
twice. Let's go.
Oh my god, are we gonna have to do this fucking chamber again?
No, they probably. Oh, I guess we are.
Okay, wait.
then.
I'll see if I remember this. Wait a minute!
Oh yeah, we could just put in the password.
Fucking LOL! Oh god, thank you for the sub, Peacock Dawson. Okay. Moonstar Sun! LOL, get fucked, kiddo! Fuck your puzzles!
Fuck puzzles.
A cracker? Damn, I meant key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it.
That joke probably made more sense in the original Japanese.
Or maybe if I didn't click it so fast. For God's sake, just do it already. No need to yell. Alright, good. Looks like that worked. What do you think? I know. What are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1. Done. Oh, let's go. Alright. Hey, you pushed the button. Bite me. You're taking too long. We're on a schedule here.
Eat my short, Sigma.
I found it. Wow, that was a lot of rewarding work.
That was a really tough puzzle. I can't
God.
believe we made through it.
Oh god, speedrunning this game is so fucking easy, probably. Fine, I climbed up through the hatch and out the top. Also, when I was getting the old files and stuff, all the files and stuff, I figured out that you can just do the passcode if you know it already.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
So if you go into the game, like, you just open it up and you've already known the password, you can just put it in.
That's so good.
It's so good. All right. Fine, I climbed to the top of the hatch down to the AV room. Took us a moment to spot them. Oh my god! Akane, behind her was Zio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit! There's no time to yell to her. I scrambled down the top of the AV room. Fuck him up! Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. Oh shit. Destruction! Oh!
Yes!
Fuck him up! Oh my god! That was the fucking best 5 seconds of my life.
That was so good. You fucking destroyed him.
Oh god, that was worth every second of this game.
He's fine. Just unconscious.
Holy shit! I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Good. Guy went down like a sack of potatoes. Bet your ass he did. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Trying to kill me in my sleep.
No, we were gonna kill you.
Wait a minute. What the hell's your deal? How could you be so calm?
What's going on here?
If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd
been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet.
You haven't thanked Junpei either.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I'm forwarding that to Junpei.
I very much appreciate you saving
Forwarding that to Junpei.
Adding additional stamps for the post office. What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes.
Yeah, she can do...
Indeed, I am.
Stuff.
I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was gonna stab you, why were you gonna let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what, mate?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain.
This is just a training program for me?
The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary.
To be fair, that is part of the thing. But either way, fucked up.
When a human brain is
faced with danger, yeah.
Its processing speed.
Because the morphogenetic fields work by danger and by revelation.
Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time.
You also need revelation, right?
The amplitude of
consciousness
is
small.
simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude,
slow down the brain.
It's a little like a slingshot.
Amplitude the brain before the increase happens.
You pull back on the
Which
rubber
was not
band
very
and then
hard
let
for you,
go.
Sigma.
The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire when the bullet
crap,
of
one
your
direction. I keep on
consciousness
clicking on
is
accident.
fired from the slingshot of your brain,
Okay.
it travels past the three-dimensional world and into
Yeah.
the four-dimensional one.
Okay, so you just fuck up. You just get fucked up so crazy that you travel
From
through
that
time. You know how I do.
perspective,
Time's no longer
time is
fixed.
no longer fixed.
So if you just so essentially you pog so hard you travel through time.
Sounds good.
Loving it.
In other words,
You can travel to the
your
future, yeah.
consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage.
Cool as hell.
In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with radical
A little fucked, kid. Whoa, what?
Real cool Radical 6.
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people was such a horrible disease.
They all had it, huh? Or
Every
we all had it,
single
rather.
one of you has been infected.
Epic and cool.
Well, apart from Luna, of course.
She's a fucking robot.
Unfortunately,
Mhm.
it was necessary.
Damn. Okay.
We needed to slow your minds in
Was
order to
it,
store up your
though?
potential.
Yeah, this is a little bit This is why I got sped up. Yeah, I got that one. I'm just. All right, you need to store up your potential energy. All right.
Then we provided
Exaggeration.
a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed.
Mm-hmm. And then.
The result is what
And
you are
then
now
Putt Putt travels through
experiencing.
time. Got it.
Your consciousness
Putt
now
travels through
occupies four dimensions.
time.
Even that, however, wasn't enough.
Still not good. That's not good enough. Akane not ethical moments. Yeah. Akane kind of
Yeah.
grows into the whole not ethical thing.
You had
Yeah.
the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality.
Okay.
That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything.
It's like a muscle, except people are dying. Akane can have little moral ambiguity as a treat, I guess, yeah.
That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select
Different chromatic
chromatic
doors. Yeah, all the different
doors.
choices. Okay, so I was a bit wrong about the RNG thing, which kind of sucks. That would have been so good.
By forcing specific choice.
You know what? I've decided, fuck it. I like mine better. It's like a
I've
training.
decided that what I like is canon, and what I don't like is not canon.
I've decided that I like the color dot theory better. Instead, this is just a training program for time travelers, which is still pretty based, but like, I do like inside of the box. But either way, yeah, still fucked up, but still, I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, there's a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've told me makes sense. You did all this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact, right?
Yes.
You like RNG affecting timelines? Well, oh, thanks for saying that, Zach Rom. Based on what? It's based on 999, 9 heroes, 9 stories.
999.
But why'd you need us to do that? People died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people have died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so it's fine. So have you.
Oh, dang. Sorry, I just noticed Puppet Combo finally released like a full-fledged game. That's awesome.
Puppet Combo?
Yeah, they're this really cool dev team that they make horror games stylized in like PS1-esque graphics, and they're always based on like old kitschy horror movies, and everything
nice.
they've released up until now were just like these super brief, super simple, like I think they're only like $1 or $2 if they're not just free like video games. But looks like they've finally released like a full-fledged game, and this looks cool as shit.
Hell yeah. Now let's keep on pushing. Let's see. Why'd you ask? What does it matter that Fi and I can jump through time?
Haven't I told you?
No.
Death was unavoidable.
No, you didn't tell me that.
You were all destined to die.
Epic.
Sacrifices had to be made for the sake
Did
of
they
the project.
though?
Did they really though? I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why.
They really though?
What's
Are
so
you
god?
sure about that?
What's so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
Ah, I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
The fuck are you talking about?
Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Can it be right now, maybe?
It's right now. I'm going to tell you now.
Bullshit.
Oh,
That's not.
okay.
That's not good
alright.
enough. All right. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor. She just fucking stabs us.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
Almost time.
What are you talking
It's
about? Good
almost
question.
Time.
We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
Will we though?
This
What?
is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Lagomorph.
Is it though?
Oh shit. Wait.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lagomorph?
Yeah, that's your real name.
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph. Lagomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Love it. Got one word.
Now, everything is...
That's how we got the bracelet. We went back in time.
That's how he got the bracelet. Oh my god, this is
I have
crazy.
put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room.
Oh my god.
Second...
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct.
Wait, this is
I will
this is
also
literally
put your
what
bodies
happened in
back into
999.
the
Like,
third
they're using the
AB.
climax of 999 to justify 1/3 of the game. Fucking insanity.
That's awesome.
Why do you need to do all that?
Create the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be empty.
This time there's no blood on the bracelet.
and
Yeah.
Your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again?
Jesus, alright.
Well, I guess this could actually be.
And that's
our
why
second or
bombs. That
third
makes sense,
time.
yeah. No knives, so bombs.
You are exactly...
Nice.
Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She pauses and pulls something out of her pocket. A small key
I've
attached to a
tied
string.
it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
How did he not notice that before?
Himbo.
Oh, yeah, true. What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's
The one in the
Latin.
Botanical
It means
Garden!
What I am, you will be.
Botanical Garden!
Yes.
Remember? We were looking at it, we were like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
God, we finally learned it.
Someone who's very important? Wait, someone?
Go.
Who else is there that
Return
isn't you,
to the
Akane?
future. You won't be alone.
Tomyoji?
I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait, I still... I'm curious if we go to the warehouse A, I'm guessing the blood splatter just isn't there anymore.
Yeah. Neat.
Okay. Your destination, let's... Alright, let's go. God, I'm so glad I don't have work tomorrow. Back to the Future.
Looks like you're awake.
Hey, you're finally awake. Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I was over at Phi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. Gotten pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
God, I love this. Okay.
This is cool shit.
What are you guys talking about?
Blur!
What am
Quark!
I? Chopped liver?
Alice!
Among the conscious and not psychotic, huh? Yeah, thanks.
Alice is alive. Let's go.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Little mine.
Really
Shut.
grabbing at straws.
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark.
Don't they need to, like, now just go back and inject everyone else just to be safe?
Yeah, true, because everyone is everyone has it, technically, right? Whatever, forget about that. Maybe they only, like, infected, like, 2 people or something.
Maybe. Yeah, because it did always start with Quark and Alice.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Huh? Oh shit! We've been unconscious for long enough, we all have the number 9, let's go.
That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Epic.
Yes,
3 times?
Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Let's go! Yeah, we already saw this. We know what's up.
Now...
Squad. 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 I guess you can leave Dio behind, but... Squad!
I mean, Dio isn't in the squad.
Dio's not invited.
Dio is not allowed in the squad.
I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated so long to raise a lot of BP past 9? It's because Akane hadn't been killed? Death to start things off, maybe we'd be less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Phi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All to band together against a common enemy to overturn a tremendous threat. Perhaps that strengthened our bond. Which I had to admit was somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. That must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you death was unavoidable? Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
For the sake of the project, everyone's just going to have to take a big L.
That's why that's why she let Dio in! So that everyone could shit on him!
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome!
Yeah, it's great.
They literally let him in because fuck this guy!
They let him in because
Oh
they knew how massively unlikable he is.
That's the funniest fucking thing! That's fucking hilarious. Okay, let's go.
We finally located the least likable person on the planet. He will
Wait.
be perfect for our experiment.
What about him? We've
Fuck
all
him.
we've all unilaterally decided fuck him. We decided to leave. Oh, let's go.
All right, let's get going.
Cause fuck him, that's why.
Even Ace wasn't as hated on. It'd be like that. Wait, before we go, I must go to the Botanical Center.
Wait, why?
Cause that's where the fucking key is. The fucking the tombstone with the key.
We have to go to the
Everybody
Botanical
ready?
Center.
I'm gonna open it. No, don't open it yet. I gotta.
Wait,
no,
we gotta go
can't
to the Botanical
worry,
Center.
Ah. Beans.
Mate, what if
Where'd it go
when
then,
we
though?
go back to that puzzle, Sigma will remember having the key on his ankle?
Maybe. It'll probably tell us to go back. Like, it will probably reach the ending, and then we'll go back in time to that puzzle. I'll bet you. Yeah, we're gonna go up here. It's gonna be all like, everything's fucked, and I'm gonna go back to the puzzle. Oh my god, I'm gonna go back to the puzzle. Let's go. Then you tell them twice. It was a huge pedestal. Ran to the center, turn around. Number 9 door stood wide open.
1.
Yeah, cool.
The number 9 door is...
Imagine being Dio right now.
No, sorry. I don't hate everything. I am so hyped. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The number 9 door has closed.
Fuck you, Dio!
Fuck you, Dio!
As the gate is
Goodbye, bitch. Did you ever get K's armor key? Is he stuck in armor? Yeah, don't worry about it. Is this the true end? No, not yet. We haven't opened the thing yet. We have to go back in time at some point.
Yeah.
No way, fucking Akane's like, there's someone in there that you would like to meet. You go there, you turn the key, and a pair of hands come out of the ground, open up to reveal a very small frog.
Yes! It's just a little frog.
It's just a little frog!
Just a tiny little frog.
Yes, we should keep moving.
See, that's the true end won't happen until you get the frog and you leave with the frog.
Uh-huh. So we're not gonna, like, everything's gonna be, the RNG thing, the RNG theory is still true. It's just that, you can't, the world isn't fixed until you have frog with you.
You know what this place is?
It's actually RFG, Random Frog Generator.
Yes. All right. So pressurized facility, decompress.
Or actually, it's RGF, randomly generating frogs.
Yeah. All right. So.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
Sorry.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
You raised some good points, John.
All right.
Okay, how are you going to get in the suit?
I don't think he needs the suit. I think his suit, like, works. Oh my god, there's a Quark-size suit!
Yes!
The helmet, we stood there. I'm going through this kind of fast, I know, but... He does, in fact, need the suit. Damn it. At last it did. We hear the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times and reached the final door and opened it. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however. I could see their faces through the visors. I could hear them before you gasped with the radio. Okay, so who's this? Is that... I'm guessing this is Phi? For a few moments, he just stood there astonished.
We'll find out. I wouldn't be surprised if they just reuse the same suit model.
Yeah, probably.
The desert, I guess? I figured that out. I mean, which one? I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Hump Day!
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means
hello.
It's a total lunar eclipse.
It's a total lunar eclipse.
So? Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, so.
Nope. Nope. Try again.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting
Try again.
sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
A little longer than that one, Chief.
A little longer.
A little longer than that, Chief.
You were in the freezer for a little bit longer than that.
Yeah,
Alice,
the
I'm
timer
sorry.
was a little bit. The egg timer was going for a little bit. Red mass is much bigger than I remembered it being. Then, as we watched, the black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see the details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the move, heading for the edge. Oh, it's the actual eclipse time. What's that?
Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? Wait, I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet.
What?
Uh-huh.
We are on Mars!
I knew it. Keep going.
We're on fucking Mars. Let's go.
He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot. And brought Quark with me, just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this.
We're on Mars, aren't we?
I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
Earth?
Another moon?
That's Earth.
Yep. Oh wait, we're on the moon. Okay, we're not on Mars. We're on the moon.
Oh.
Lunar eclipse. Again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way. That's Earth, and where the hell are we?
The moon.
Of course.
The moon.
We were just inside a moon base.
Ayu.
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 I'm laughing for real right now.
Kay going, John Madden.
Snake. Snake. Naki.
No, Clover saying, Snake? Snake? That's her brother. All right.
No way. No, you've got to be lying.
I'm laughing for real right now.
And meanwhile, the inside of Sigma's mind is just.
Right now, they're also like question mark, exclamation point.
No, and then he looks at the Schrodinger's cat book and it's.
How do you explain gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
You raise some good points, Jump. She just jumps and flies in the air.
See? That looked perfectly normal. Yes, it looked that way.
Is it because we're infected with Radical 6? No, that's
No,
dumb.
just moon rocks are hella dense, bro.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me?
No, shut up, Luna.
That's a whole other ball game.
Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though.
Yeah, so she's experiencing everything is slightly faster.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed.
Yeah, it's the speed of the stuff. Oh my god. Also, Luna, you're people. Don't even...
For your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of what's
Yeah, numbers.
our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said,
Oh man, so when Sigma was acting all weird, maybe that was his brain, like, catching up.
Yeah.
the time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon,
That means I'm greasy.
technical. Let me give you an example.
Oh, it's... Okay, so it's just saying that, like...
On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6.
That's why they made it, like, specifically Radical 6? Jesus! They made a fucking bioweapon just to disguise the fact they were on the moon?
Yes.
What the fuck, Fick?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
Does that make sense?
God! That's weird. Okay.
Now we've established that on the
Moon, things fall root 6 slower. If someone's brain was slow to my root 1/6...
2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9...
So, like, if I was just an old person chilling out in this place, everyone would just be all like, fuck you, Dio. Wait, someone in chat mentioned something! Remember how Fi could jump really fucking high?
Yeah, it's because they're on the moon. The moon.
That makes sense.
That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait. You're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge.
Yeah, everyone was jumping high. Yeah.
Like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating.
Oh god! Jesus! Yeah, and they were all jumping out of the fucking... They're all leaping and shit. And her name's Luna!
Oh my god.
Huh.
I think Phi is just like that, actually.
Yeah, nah. Fi's just kind of like that.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm glad I got to see that again.
The fucking, and then, like, right as it freezes there, it's like, do, 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 do.
This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there.
Wait a minute.
Why not take off your helmet and find out?
Wait.
Alice, no!
Wait a minute. So, if there was a bathroom in that station, does that mean that they Eggman'd?
They did.
Epic. Anyway.
I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful.
Alice, I got some bad news for you, Chief.
That thing is just red.
The commies finally took it.
Hello.
The commies finally took it over.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
It's New Year's in 2068.
Today is January 27th.
Oh, tomorrow's my brother's birthday. In 29.
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
And just what year is this?
2069. Give me 69.
It's 74.
Oh, 74, okay.
Damn it!
It was almost nice. No, that's insane. We were back more than 45 years ago? Alright, so we got this one. Very good.
I don't blame you if you don't put it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
Mm-hmm.
But why is the Earth red?
Communists!
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Okay.
The 13th, all 18 of them went up. All at the explosion.
Same time.
180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb.
At the same time. Almost like an idea?
Yeah.
Because the first story, the one that like fucked me up, the one that fucked me up so much was that it was Seven talking about a bunch of crystals that were completely separated from one another, but all hydrated at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Also, someone said, how come Tenmyoji's here when he's a garbage man? Probably because Akane is behind this, and Akane is like lovers with Tenmyoji. Anyway.
Yeah, he did say also that he could see her.
What? Why? Oh no, that means that Seven's probably dead.
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing.
Okay.
Yes, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself.
Upsetting.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty soon, the body started.
There it is!
There it is.
So Sigmund knew about these bodies.
Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know.
This is the happening. This is the happening.
For some, it was poison or fire. Plenty of people.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool.
Oh man, so that means when Sigma needs him to give him a goddamn second, he really gets a goddamn second.
He gets 2.4 seconds.
Why won't anyone give me a goddamn second?
You mean not Sigma? No, because this appears in the very beginning of the game. It shows that in Sigma's flashback.
Mm-hmm.
After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer
By going back in time.
was purification.
I hope that doesn't mean what I think it means.
They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good.
A little short-sighted.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They'll just burn it all.
Put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
Alright, so...
Do you accept constructive criticism?
Yeah.
Knows what happened. But I've got my own theories.
My own game theories.
The bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate, if I die, you're coming with me,
Epic.
I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors, killing most of the world. No matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan,
Nah.
even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth.
Okay.
Anyway, why it happened isn't that important.
Point is, it happened.
Ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires.
At least Quark was okay.
At least Quark was okay.
Mm-hmm.
Animals died by the millions. A few humans who were left banded together to survive.
Fallout 76.
Fallout 76.
Fallout 76.
Fallout 76.
Fallout 76.
Fallout
And that was the plot of
76.
Fallout 76.
Things weren't quite back to normal though.
For some reason, all the girls were dead.
45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing.
Dust and ash.
Why a sunset's red? Well, this is blue and green light have short wavelengths,
And they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's why. Fucking remember, pretty recently wasn't like L.A. or some
Oh, yeah,
city like that
true. It was
from
like
the
orange.
forest fires.
Yeah, that makes sense. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, okay. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tomoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. Just like Super Mario Odyssey. It was 2074, but why? Why are we there? Why are we then? I was so lost and I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my head with a whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
Oh?
Uh-huh.
In ninth.
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram. Just like on floor
The fact, okay, if you can actually somehow figure out what this anagram is, I'm going to lose my shit. What's Anna say this time?
Damn it, Sigma. Knock it off. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get...
Okay. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Okay.
Okay.
How the hell did you figure this out so quickly? Fucking Tom Marvolo riddle ass.
I mean, at least she didn't do it as quickly as fucking
Yeah,
Alice
fucking
back
Alice.
I think they just accidentally grabbed a bunch of brain geniuses without even realizing it. And then one Catboy himbo to, like, balance it out.
Yeah.
Remember what she was telling us?
All the girls in this game are OP as fuck.
And all of the guys are dumbass. And you know what? I like that. That's fine with
Yeah,
me.
really, really good system. There's only like one guy here who isn't a dumbass, and that's Kay, but he's his own special flavor of dumbass. Yeah, we gotta
Full
transport it.
Dumbass.
So what are you getting at?
God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time.
Ah! Pog.
Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying they're gonna send us back 45 years?
I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB game was to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tomoji was talking about? Jesus, that doesn't make any sense though. I mean, we came from that same time period before it, actually. Why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea.
Oh, Akane probably sent her consciousness back and then set the whole thing in motion.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
And that's why. That's how they knew ahead of time.
yeah. Yeah, let's go over here. The grave, the one in the garden.
Well, come on. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Alright, let's jam. We turn back in. Oh, Kay's in the suit. Nice.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to have a talk with somebody. You're gonna need me to, you really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this. What? Kay knows. Let's go.
Kay knows.
He got his memory back.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now,
Epic.
They have to put double distortion on his voice.
Yeah.
you folks just said the magic word.
God, alright.
With. Man, you say that word, I melt like butter.
Is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, but Clover knows Akane too.
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Good question. Shut up!
Oh my gosh, did Temyoji not explain in this timeline?
I don't think Temyoji explained to Clover, like, what's going on here, like, with Akane, but...
What's going on here? Well, that he is Junpei?
No, he explained that, he's Junpei, I think. Actually, wait, I don't know if he did in this timeline. So we head through the airlock. God, this is gonna be Pog. Alright. It looks like everyone's coming, except for Dio. Fuck Dio.
Fuck Dio.
Fuck Dio.
Fuck Dio.
Fuck Dio.
Fuck Dio.
Squat up.
Squat up, baby. I love that even the game itself is just like, yeah, fuck Dio.
Yeah, we're all agreeing fuck Dio. I'm glad that fuck Dio was a plot point.
I'm very glad fuck Dio was a plot point.
Ah, clever.
Clever
The
girl.
number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Ah, I was right!
Yeah.
Kind of.
I thought we might be able to take the lift to it, and it looks like I was right.
Lol, get
Any
fucked,
idea where
kiddo.
Akane might be?
Then they all could have been able to get out anyway. Cool.
You
In all
mean
the other endings.
The grave in the garden.
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive, just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. God.
To the garden.
That was fucking funny. Yeah, don't worry. She's in the grave. Oh, okay. Hear me out.
Sorry, Ryan. I just remembered that joke you made when we were watching Monkey Up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fucking. Okay. So.
Did you get my present? It's dead.
What's
Who's
dead? So, quick context. The story of it is, fucking a monkey got accidentally adopted because a monkey was like sleeping in a dollhouse, and she was like, I'm gonna get her a dollhouse for Christmas. So she got the dollhouse, but the monkey was sleeping in it, and she didn't realize it. So we imagined like the monkey accidentally died, and she had to bury it because we were making really good jokes. And the mom comes home and we're like, hey, sweetie, did you like your Christmas present? And then she's just like, he's dead. And then mom's like, who's dead? All right. Anyway, I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I think we don't have anything to do like that. Let me just, I got a little thing right here. Let me just, I didn't notice anything on my fucking ankle this whole timeline, but you know what? It's okay.
Himbo.
Yeah, true. Quiet Grand and Grave began to shift.
Apparently this scene is about to go places.
Oh, let's go. Oh, shit!
Okay.
What is this?
Another treatment pod for Alice.
Looks like a coffin.
Maybe not Alice,
Yeah,
for
it's a treatment
somebody.
pod. Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass and covered frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in
Let's
it.
see what's inside.
It's Akane. Ain't it?
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1.
Wait for this Wilder to have maximum overdrive. Oh god. All right.
Stage 2 will be complete.
10 minutes?
10 minutes.
The door
I mean,
opens.
I guess
It's
it
a
makes
little.
sense.
Door opens. It is a little frog. Right. Cold sleep. These pods could put people into cold sleep. Something called CIS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so. Well, she didn't say that
Except
it was.
she's
Wait.
way better at rapping.
I don't.
And I'm not trying to disparage Ice Cube, but
So,
I'm just saying that she's real good.
So, something I've been thinking about ever since the beginning scene, I don't think this is Akane.
Ooh, who's it gonna be?
Because she
Who's it
said,
gonna be?
because she said you'll be meeting someone important.
Gotta wait till she melts?
Is it gonna be Sigma? Is it gonna be everybody's Sigma? Oops, all Sigma.
I think it might be Oops All Sigma.
Specifically, why do you know Akane?
Because that's my mommy.
I remembered
What do you remember?
everything.
Everything.
My daddy and my mommy and my
raised in
daddy
this
and my
facility.
mommy.
It's called Rhizome 9.
Okay, this is Rhizome 9. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that explains the chart. It was a,
It spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one.
Wow!
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to... But even if you do
Wait,
make
crap.
it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Epic.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning.
Where you should.
You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct.
Oh, yeah?
They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was
Histories.
the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We
The
need
things
the
they
two of
done?
you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game.
And why the chromatic
Why
doors were
chromatic
necessary.
doors
That
were
way you can make
necessary.
multiple choices.
By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories.
Yeah, we've talked about this.
Okay, but why were there all those puzzle rooms?
Wait,
I don't know.
They're
it's
literally
just
explaining
fun.
it right now.
It's just fun, man.
They're literally
I'm
explaining it right
fucking-
now.
I know. I
I know,
just
sorry.
wanted to finish my joke.
When you solve a puzzle,
Sorry.
strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension.
Sweet, I can travel
okay.
through time. Professor Layton's helping me time travel. Let's go, gamers.
That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing
Yeah,
speed
store the
and
potential,
activity
energy stored up, we could shoot it out.
Like a
Like a
bullet
slingshot, yeah. We've heard the slingshot analogy before.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
Yeah, it's
I don't know. You were there.
That's simple.
In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories.
Oh?
Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you.
Nuh-uh.
In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes. I suppose I should explain.
That would be great.
Very well.
Yes,
I will try
please.
to do so in a way you can understand.
He starts rapping.
First, Alice and Clover.
He just like... My
My
rhymes
name
are...
is Kay, and I'm here to stay. You're going to time travel in a major way.
God.
They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
LA squad.
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold
It was
sleep.
a lot easier for you, Alice.
4 months later, you arrived at this facility.
More accurately,
you
Clover
finally
was put
arrived
into
was
cold
April
sleep.
14th,
Alice, we kinda just put in the freezer.
Alice, we put a very strong fan to her skin.
Alice is like, you know, I've been wondering about this, and she like pulls out like a popsicle that was stuck in her jacket.
Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Okay, that's
Are you
two.
telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes.
Yes,
Let's go.
Yep.
in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Yeah, kind of.
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the
Oh, and
past.
Espers can get stronger around each other.
Espers are able to sort of
Resonate.
with one another, which can amplify their power.
So is Alice an
You
Esper?
understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
Nah, they just wanted to solve the mystery of her titty onk.
Yeah.
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Oh, badass.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
Oh yeah, you did. Don't
You
worry.
did.
But they let Dio in.
In another history,
Yeah, so they could form up against him, I guess.
I guess, yeah. I guess they probably would have just bombed him from the outside if he couldn't get in.
Her ridiculous bullshit's a plot point!
Yes!
Only you could do that sort of thing.
Jesus!
Because of your feat of mathematics,
Only you can defeat Ganon.
God. Alright.
Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31.
Okay,
Finally,
yeah.
We used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists
Just because of your
of
presence.
your
You did a good job, Alice!
You did good, Alice. I'm very proud of you. Here, take
Now,
this. Hands
let me
her a
explain
small
why we
frog.
needed Tenmyoji
Oh,
and
yeah,
Quark.
Tenmyoji and Quark, let's see.
Tenmyoji is simple.
Akane has the hots for
We
you.
needed you for the same reason we needed
Also,
Quark.
yeah,
You were
Esper.
able to access almost half a century ago.
Go use the ability to save a young girl. Did you say it was Akane?
Yeah, we did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it
Epic.
took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me.
Messenger.
I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh?
Quark, I love you.
He kept saying
I
you
love
couldn't
you
run
so
off to
much,
the moon
Quark.
and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth.
I mean, you're kind of right.
What kid would turn that down?
I mean, yeah, this was pretty interesting, Clark.
It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, I headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out.
That's why they were so quiet about, like, their abduction discussion.
And when I
That's
woke up, I
why.
was in the AB room.
Also, that explains why root beer floats were such a rarity, because it's fucking
No.
Fallout. Okay, they're about to explain Dio. Let's go.
His real name is Left.
Yeah.
He's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah,
Uncle's
we know.
brother, who orchestrated the release of Radical
So he
6
did the Radical
into the
6,
general
which is
population
not
for-
very cool.
Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released.
Uh-huh.
If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent
That
Left,
Left is trusted
his
lieutenant.
trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project.
But it won't go work.
So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project.
Nice.
The second was to join the AB game and win it.
Well, that explains why he was being a huge bitch.
If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't
Cool.
go as planned, Dio was given a contingency
Just
plan.
blow it the fuck up.
If you cannot murder Akane,
Kane win the
destroy
game,
Rhizome
destroy
Labs,
it, yeah, blow it up.
The bombs.
Can I ask you
Then
something?
set them up the bomb.
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper.
Oh god, everybody's an Esper.
Set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
Sure, go for it. I'm waiting for this pod to open up. No one objected. We were all curious. You know, I was curious.
That explains everyone.
Save
two.
2. That's gonna be Luna, who is a robot, and Kay?
Luna.
Oh yeah.
And myself.
Yeah, they're workers that work at Rhizome 9, essentially.
Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time.
Respectable.
Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
Kay had a healthy dose of respect Luna juice.
Kay has respect Luna juice. Wait, did the bombs only happen in the right timeline? Yeah.
As I said before, I was born
Because
and
in the
raised
other
here.
timeline, he'd successfully murdered Akane.
Yeah. Alright.
The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering.
Who is Zero Senior?
is
Oh my god, let's
Zero
go!
Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma. In
Oh
another
yeah,
timeline.
in the discussion. Well, I saw a hologram. It was a hologram. Still, I still don't know who he is. I still think he looks kind of like Snake. Maybe it's the coat. It's almost definitely the coat.
It seems like it'd be the coat.
Is complete.
Oh.
Zero.
Here comes Sigma. Here comes Sigma.
Looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Not Connie, it's gonna be Sigma. Let's go.
Here go.
All of us gather around the pod. The glass still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Violator had 11 looked around at us. I swallowed.
Here we go.
Anytime. But get your Captain Crunch
All right.
spin-offs ready.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh! Oops! Let's go! Oops! All Sigma!
Oops, all Sigma.
That seems like it was before. My own face. I never figured out who he really was. Why is there a man with my face under Kay's armor? Didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tuberculosis, and that was the end of that. But wait, the person in the pod is the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse. Who's wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone.
Oh, shut up.
I will be at your side, watching over you.
Wait!
Oh my god.
Son of a bitch!
They made a bunch of Sigma clones, and that's how they're gonna do it.
No. Who said you will not be alone? I will be at your side watching over you. Who said that?
Who did? I forgot.
That was at the that was in the prequel. That was in the past. That was Akane who said that.
Yes,
Oh, fuck. What?
Akane.
Hey! They did a
Oh,
switcheroo! They did a fucking switcheroo!
Oh my god, so in this timeline, Kay is Akane, and in the other timeline, Kay is the other guy.
Kay is a Sigma clone.
I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
Oh, Clover, I have a very fun fact for you about Tenmyoji.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time.
Oh, and Junpei's pogging right now.
Or you.
She said Junpei! She said
Like they're having this serious discussion, and Tenmyoji is just dabbing in the background.
Oh wait, Clover's about to pog too. Ready?
Junpei?
Akane. Long time no see.
Clover's so fucking confused right now. My mind was still reeling. Felt like I had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do not to collapse right here and then.
How long? Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Dun, 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 dun,
Once
dun,
you
dun,
saved
dun.
me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been at Kay's armor.
It was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me.
Hey, this is actually causing a bit of a issue.
Yeah?
So, under the mural, there was a blood splatter.
Yeah.
First
Was
of all,
it still in there in this timeline?
I don't know.
We might have to
Because
check.
if it is, then how? If it is, then how? And if it isn't, then how would that have been handled before the first choice was made? Red paint? Just paint?
Red paint.
Okay. Alright, anyway.
It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
That's a little bit pog.
That is a little a pug, I gotta say.
Yeah, the reason I was confused is I didn't know if it was like blood or if it was like, either way. What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about
I'm
the
just
other
imagining Junpei just like
The one where you
silently
weren't
flossing.
Junpei's Fortnite default dancing right now.
Who's wearing the armor?
That's right.
Throughout all this, Junpei's just doing the fucking caramel dance and dance.
The man in front of you.
He's doing the hair yukai.
That's correct.
He's doing the fucking Macarena.
He's doing the safety dance.
Whenever I'm not.
He's doing that one walk from Once in a Lifetime. And you may ask yourself, this is simultaneously my beautiful wife and not my beautiful wife.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess.
He's like breakdancing.
He, on the other hand, was telling the truth.
He's doing all the moves from Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix. Pay attention. I'm paying attention, don't worry. Okay.
He's doing the Han Solo.
Can cause memory.
Okay. Oh, I gave him a rather large dose. I agree. Yeah, okay, we talked about that.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
Quark looked
Wait,
to the left,
wait,
and Quark's like, "Whoa! How long have you been here?"
This might actually be a legitimate, like, thing.
Okay.
Like, hold on. There's no way that this is like, I don't think this is a bit.
What about the rest of you?
No one else recognizes it? What's going on?
I have no idea who he is.
Wait!
Okay.
I've never seen him before.
Hey.
Have we ever seen our reflection?
No, we haven't. And who's seen Zero before? Who's seen the Zero hologram?
Oh no!
Me either. Total stranger.
Hey, come on, what are you guys saying?
Oh my fucking god.
Same face?
Huh?
Clover's glitched again.
The audio is, I'm sorry.
No, Clover,
Clover.
she's smiling. So I'm just
So-
like, this dumbass bitch.
The only person who's seen the Zero hologram is Sigma, so if anyone else had seen the Zero hologram, what if they would have recognized him?
Huh?
From somewhere.
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma?
Didn't Fi say that she can't believe that he's 25?
Did you hit your head or something?
Wait!
Oh my
Didn't-
gosh, oh
didn't-
my god.
Didn't Dio call Sigma an old fart?
Oh my god, he did!
Didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time.
No.
You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that
Don't
mean?
you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. Upon I ran, throwing myself down on my knees, crawling forward, pushed the edge. No way! My heart was hammering up inside my chest. Cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to deep breaths, and slowly, I appeared in the ponds, look at my reflection. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
Holy shit!
Holy fuck!
Oh my god.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project.
Holy shit!
One moment, please.
Also, how did Sigma never notice his robot eye? How did he never, like, touch his face and be like, what the fuck is that?
Holy fuck.
But also, holy shit.
Okay.
Oh my god, the mirror in that one puzzle room was all blurred out!
The mirror was blurred out!
No,
That's
it's
bullshit.
the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be.
I'm a boy! I'm a
Pioneer
little
in the field of
boy!
genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose.
You're going to create him.
His name is Kyle Klein.
Fucking K is totally Kyle.
Oh my god, K stands for Kyle! That is the best plot twist of them all.
The fact that K stands for Kyle makes me so fucking happy.
Hello, my name is Kyle.
He's fucking KK Slider.
That is why he was
Kyle.
just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago.
Yo, what the
in
fuck is
battle
up,
at
Kyle?
In Rhizome 9.
Bro!
You created Kyle. Well, I suppose for
Bro!
you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker
Fucking
than
bone
normal,
problems.
but you prepared for that.
Yeah.
You gave him that armor.
The armor was to make sure he didn't get weak from the moon gravity?
What
the
fuck?
He's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones.
That explains why he's so lit.
My god.
Okay.
He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day.
The fucking picture of him as a baby is legit.
Oh
Wait
my
a minute.
God, that makes it so much better.
Wait a minute. So it wasn't Sigma just like guessing what it looked like.
Oh my god, that's so good.
And yeah, no, he absolutely made Luna to be the mom. Why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take
Oh.
your place.
It's canon. Ha ha ha. All right. Let's keep moving.
I mentioned before that the
A, B
AP,
stands for
that
before, after,
isn't
before.
all they mean, though.
It also stands for ass and booty, baby.
Also means
Anima
anima,
and body.
And the B anima.
Another
is
word for soul.
another
B is
word
body.
for
Okay, so we're moving
past
consciousness. Okay, cool.
Will go into the future body.
Wait, past consciousness. Go to
They
future body.
also
Will go into
it
the
also
past
means
body. They
it also means all bees, and then she opens a box and a bunch of bees fly out.
Finally, the B ending. Okay, so the past consciousness is going to the future body, and the future consciousness is going to the past body. That makes the fucking endings a lot more fucking frightening. Cause like now, every time you hit a do not like a fucking to be continued. Fucking, you know the to be continued thing?
Yeah, I know.
So that means that when we go back in time, like, they just get, like, fucking, he's like, well, shit, we're out of the AB game. Gets replaced with, wait, what the fuck, where am I?
That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past
Sigma,
person?
Do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, alright, so. I'm guessing that he was part of the Nevada test site.
Mm-hmm.
We do some timeline jumpage, you go to Rhizome 9. Go forward again, there's another split somehow. So he jumps back in time to right here. There's another thing, we go forward a little bit, and then it jumps back again to the Nevada test site. And then the Nevada test site is where the big split happens. So I'm guessing... Okay, so here's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
He was there at the Nevada test site. He's vibing, mind his own business.
Mm-hmm.
Then he goes to Rhizome 9.
Mm-hmm.
While he's at Rhizome 9, before the game begins, he sends his consciousness back in time.
Mm-hmm.
to right here. And it moves forward. And then it goes back to the Nevada test site. And then the split. But then I would exist. Ah, okay, this is hurting my head. Okay, whatever.
Take a good
Okay. Maybe they'll explain it better.
It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness.
Yeah,
has
okay,
made.
time jumps. Let's get a good explanation.
Is where everything began.
Yeah, use the test site.
December 25th, 2028.
Okay, wait. Okay, so his consciousness jumped forward, and we were right here. Welcome to City 17. We lived through fucking, I'm just gonna let them explain it. I'm not gonna try to outsmart it.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2007.
Yeah,
You
2034.
woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced Luna. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however,
The low gravity
the
balanced it
lower
out.
gravity balanced that out.
Very good.
Moving on, if you continue along this line, what?
There's a jump.
You reach C.
January
which is
27th, 74, which is
January
today.
27th,
So,
2074.
I guess I'm gonna make a jump back, gonna experience some...
That
Okay, hold on.
is
Today, here we are. Let's just let him
Whoa.
explain it. I'm not gonna try to get ahead of it.
Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact.
Fantastic.
Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6.
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
virus slowed your brain down.
Yep.
So yes.
36 hours of real
up
time
to
have
you.
passed. It seems like it's been 14 hours and 40
Only
minutes.
seemed like 14
Cool.
hours and 40 minutes.
14 hours, 14
Now comes
minutes,
the
4
important
doors.
Okay.
After this,
Your consciousness will return to the
consciousness
past.
will return. It will re-emerge
At D.
point D. April 13th.
2029.
You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes,
Okay.
that you will return
to the
the
past.
past. But the events you would want to prevent will have already happened.
Okay.
The story does not end there, however. The line continues.
Okay.
After
Go forward a
reaching
bit.
point D, you will eventually return to B.
Okay, so I'm gonna live
But
out
this time,
all of this stuff.
You won't be jumping
I'm gonna
through
create the AB
time,
game.
or at least not at a rate
Damn.
faster than normal. Your
45 years, I'm gonna make
consciousness
the AB
will
game. Okay.
spend Until you reach
For my past consciousness.
Do
This
you
is crazy.
remember when
B is... You're talking very slowly. January 25th, 2074. According to what you told us about 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body.
You talk very
of
slowly,
67.
Akane.
So where did the older version of you go when?
The older version of me went back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. December 25th day this all started. And then the E is the important part. That's gonna be
His
where we
consciousness for a
fucking
period
fix some
of
shit.
time.
E,
He will
E,
inhabit
E.
your younger
It's E.
body, while your younger consciousness is elsewhere.
But once that body reaches point D, my
That's
22-year-old
correct.
self will go to C.
When that happens,
Or
the
yeah.
older version of you will
be ejected from your
your
body
younger body.
at C, so it's rotating. Yeah.
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look
Complicated, but it's just
but in truth, it's a single straight path with
It's true.
one
Exception. That's E, baby. Line at point E.
Point E.
I
is
called this kind of
December 31st.
day of the total eclipse. Day Radical 6 got out of the test
Yes,
facility.
By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB
Project was to get the
was
consciousness.
to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
Well, where does
Pog.
Fi come into all this, though?
Yeah, so the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping on my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve
Yes,
2028.
that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through
Point D.
In order to get to
Because point D, we have to jump to C. Point C to have, we have to recreate everything and have in the facility.
We have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction.
Okay, so they recreate everything that happens at the Nevada test site. That way, when I go back in time, I'll know which choices to make and how to make it work.
I see.
That implies that everybody was there as well.
Yeah.
Undo the
Interesting.
horrors of the last 45 years.
So, what happened was that this thing happened and someone got out back in the day. So they're recreating it here so we can find the exact outcome where that doesn't happen, and we're fixing it.
What is that?
So the point C was today. It's going to be... Oh. That's music. I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When's this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon. Yes.
Soon? I was going to trigger
We
it.
need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness.
Ah, shit. We're going to slingshot this boy back in time.
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
How do you bros do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death.
She just holds a gun to his head?
That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Oh, she held onto the knife! Dio's knife. No sooner the words out of my mouth. Oh shit, Akane's gonna... Oh! You're not Sigma. I screamed and leapt towards them. Akane was already in motion, driving the knife towards Fi's chest. I was almost there. Oh. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a minute to realize Akane's body was lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it, a few words in Latin. What you are, I was. Oh, the fucking theme music right now. What I am, you will be. Shut the fuck up. Bye, Kyle.
Bye, Kyle. I'll always love you, Kyle. Oh, okay.
What? Is that... Is that...
I think that's it.
I feel like there's gotta be more. Tarako! There's post-credit stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I figured there'd be post-credit stuff.
Yeah, that's a bit of a weird ending.
I mean, I think it's just like he's gonna go back now.
Yeah.
And now he's gonna prevent the real core Radical 6.
Oh yeah, and I guess Zero Time Dilemma is gonna handle that.
I heard Zero Time Dilemma wasn't very good though.
I've heard Zero Time Dilemma is like a bit of a fucking, like, it's very, very edgy. I'm not sure if I want to, like, watch it all the way. I mean, like, I don't know, like, it doesn't have a sense of finality that 999 did.
Well, I mean, I guess it's because they made 999 not knowing if they were going to be able to
Apparently
make
they
more
did. I mean,
games.
apparently they did. Like, 999 has a post, like, it ends with fucking Alice right there.
Well, yeah, but having a post-credit scene doesn't mean that they know they're getting a sequel. They're just teasing at it.
Probably the weakest out of the 3, but I wouldn't call it outright bad. I recommend not streaming ZTD. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm not sure if I want to stream ZTD. I'm not sure. If it's just for reactions, I might make it a standalone video. Just because I don't want to dedicate a lot of dedicated time to it, but... Huh. I don't know. The thing is, like, I very much enjoyed this. I really loved the fucking, I really enjoyed all the different, like, twisties and turnies and stuff, but...
And I like that it was all building up to just kicking Dio in the face.
I think that was good. I just feel like there was...
That was kind of a weird ending.
Yeah, it seems a little anticlimactic, but let's see. ZC is weaker because 99 VLR is so good. Oh!
Oh, still good? Oh, yeah?
Fire ending, yay.
Oh, yeah?
Alright.
Did he make the jump?
Looks like it's 2029. Ah, I see. Visual and audio suicide? Oh boy, alright.
2029. And this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. Have managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks.
God, this is actually really good voice acting. Holy shit.
It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no, that's not...
That wasn't funky. That wasn't very funky. For a moment, I just stared at the TV.
Funky.
The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until, with a click, it disappeared too. Okay, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff here, apparently. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. Snake? Anyway, that's just Snake's robes. Akane! Hey, what's going on, Akane?
What's
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're gonna kill me 45 years from now, but still!
Hey, no need to be rude about it.
No, you did. It was a murder.
You did stab me, though.
It was a murder.
I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay.
Yes, you and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes, I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump. Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon.
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Hey, Kane. Allison Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though.
Huh?
It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D.
But a Madame Narf will destroy all the Scrunts. Okay, so... Okay.
In other words, she was following the same path you are.
Okay, so she's... right here.
And she still is.
And that means, after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body.
The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years. Sleeping in ice.
Cool. Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Also, don't use the fridge. Alice is in there.
So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project.
Fucking slave labor.
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
That's all you gotta do, Sigma!
That's all you gotta do.
Listen, I'm not asking you to do that much, Siggy Friday. Just master
all
genetic
I
engineering
need
and
from
artificial intelligence programming.
Sigma baby. That's all I need.
Other disciplines.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph.
I like calling her Zero the Third. Can we keep calling him Zero the Third instead?
And of course,
Yeah,
you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
What are you gonna do?
You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074.
And what's your job?
Frost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out, and you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I change history. Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die.
No pressure.
Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Yeah, what about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your
Yeah,
help.
but like, what are you gonna be doing though?
I mean, I guess as long as he keeps jumping, he has all the time in the world.
Nah, I don't know. Well, we'll see, huh? So what do I need to do? Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we gonna need to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
After that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Ah, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility.
Also, there's a guy in there named like Pedro. Or, that's Pedro. God, it's like a vaguely Latin American name, I think. It's the name of the protagonist of the next game. It's not Pedro. It's not Jose either. I'm sure some in the chat. Carlos, that's it. Carlos, that's it.
Things
Yeah.
will be difficult. And I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait. How do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened.
Oh.
He wasn't able to stop the virus.
Ah.
So I suppose
Cool.
you could say you told me after you failed.
Well, fucking spoiler alert. What did I
That
say?
the test facility is full of traps. There was one point, a woman's life was in danger.
What? People's lives are gonna be in danger for this? Fuck, Akane, can you Damn, Akane, can you imagine if someone's life was in danger? I can't possibly comprehend if someone's life was in danger. How crazy would that be, Akane? How nuts would it be if somebody's fucking life was in danger?
Oh my god.
Can you imagine? Also, I'm very sorry if I blew out the fucking mic. I'm feeling a lot of fucking things, Akane.
You risked yourself for her sake. And lost
raising
your
a
arms
cane.
and your right eye.
Chicken.
My arms, my right eye? Oh! Tubular. Oh, so that just happened.
Whoopsies!
What the frick?
What the frick? Yeah, we haven't finished putting the skin on yet, sorry.
So a low rumble shook the building. Man, don't you hate it when, like, when you notice you don't have any arms and then you get bombed?
Go have a look.
That's definitely not a pog moment.
There's no pogs happening here. I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stare at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. End or beginning. Piss off. Huh. Okay. I'm still up in the air on deciding if I'm gonna do ZTD on stream, but
Maybe like try out just like the first like level and
Okay.
see how you feel about it.
all right. Oh wait, shit. Hello?
Yeah?
Infirmary another time? God damn, how many of these things are there?
Many.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh, maybe this
Infirmary.
is when Fi wakes up.
Yeah. No, I'm Dio for some reason.
Oh, it's Dio. We get to. This is an epilogue. We get to find out what happens to Dio.
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Oh!
Oh.
It's totally Kyle.
Kyle.
Ah, yes, of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline.
Kyle's an Esper too!
Kyle's an Esper too. Kyle's an Esper too.
It's only
Kyle's an
natural
Esper too.
for some of
Okay.
your memories to be missing.
Oh yeah, of course, he's a clone. I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror in the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I whipped off my sleeve and stared at my reflection back at me. It's not gonna be that, is it? There's no mistake. Oh, the reflection belonged to?
Climb.
Oh, no, it's just that. Okay.
So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question. One I didn't quite know how the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Climb was. In the timeline, he'd been called K and had worn a suit of armor.
Whoopsie daisy.
He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. He'd apparently worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Early in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him. But even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Climb? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. A spitting image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned around back to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Fi.
How do you know that? You were passed out.
How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the conscience should have happened
Ah,
right
crap.
after Akane attacked Fi.
The conscience of the younger Sigma had gone back to the past. Should have right after Akane attacked Fi, right?
Yes,
Why am I here?
the doctor carried you back here.
This is Sigma's clone.
You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the Doctor is Sigma Climb, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
This is a where are they now?
Oh, right. Mr. Klein.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending...
Zero Senior.
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did, or didn't do in the past, that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast.
So we're just exploring like the Doom timeline. That's good shit. I love it when people do that. Like, that's one of the things I liked about Homestuck is like they really explored the concept of like a doomed timeline that isn't on the main path of the story. And I'm glad that they're sort of like bringing this idea. I love that sort of concept.
So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. Let's go northwest, he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually, they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people?
Ah.
I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they
9.
were in? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that?
You have to take that shit up with nature, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
You have to take up with how just time works and...
The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, alright? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
Fucking love it.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
No point saying anything to Dio.
Good!
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Kanye was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course, he is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And
Never mind her. She's just like him.
Aww.
Oh my god. Oh god, that line fucking hurt. Jesus.
Oh.
That line was a knife to the fucking gut.
God.
I need a minute after that one. Jesus.
I'm sorry, Tibiochi.
Jesus.
Not the Akane I knew.
Oh!
She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore.
Oh!
But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here.
Stop
She's not
hurting.
anywhere.
Also, the audio's getting fucky.
Okay. That's just me crying. Don't mind it. I'm kidding.
In the end,
It doesn't even matter.
Clover and I were just pawns.
Yeah, it's still pretty bad.
Yeah.
To be used.
Oh,
and
okay,
then
let's try again real quick.
rid of.
How's it now?
Still, it's not like we're.
Yeah, it's still pretty
completely resentful.
Fuck. Let me try just unsharing, resharing real quick.
Okay, I could do it.
Okay.
We had to be here to help change the past.
Yep, it's good.
Yay, we fixed it.
That part's easy to understand, but
Kinda sucks, though.
Yeah.
I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy.
Yeah, this is basically Doom timeline storytelling. I fucking pog off at this shit.
They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here.
Doesn't make it suck any
Without
less.
us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate
Well,
of
when I
those
say
90
doomed,
dead
I mean
bikers
like
would be sealed.
what I mean by a Doom timeline is like the timeline that's essentially the bad future. You know?
But
It's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth?
I think that
It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Oh god. Yeah, Snake. Light.
Yeah.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
it's
at
a
least deserved the choice of the matter, don't you think?
Yeah, this whole thing is like it's bringing up a lot of crazy like ethical like discussions of like, yeah, no, it's the greater good of the thing, but it's still pretty dang shitty.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
Oh?
One way we could get back to the past.
To play the cheater games to suck ass.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time too.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's definitely a thing of a greater good and shitty situation.
It's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have 2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
Deleting.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's?
Cat.
Oh! Because they're in the pods!
Oh, hey, Kyle.
Phi, where's your consciousness right now?
Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off
I
resting
love
right
that he
now.
has this voice and his name is Kyle.
Yeah, it's so good.
There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Yeah, what's your situation right now, Phi?
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
Aww.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Bro, what the fuck?
What
Why
does
you gotta
he
do
mean,
in Kyle
other
like
than
that?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Oh, right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure.
Oh no, don't do this shit again!
And I'm not Batman.
Shut up.
I'm not a Brahmin or
Shut up.
Common.
Nope.
Please don't dodge the question.
You don't
About
have to fucking
5 hours
question.
ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029.
Okay, yeah.
On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then, you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body.
Okay.
That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body.
Okay.
Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Fortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods.
Yeah, so you've
Another
been told that.
consciousness enters your body around that time from the future.
Yeah. Alright.
It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the 2 versions of you to swap places.
Okay.
And you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the... Have I missed anything?
Okay.
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor.
Okay.
It's taken me the last
I'm
3.5
very good at
months to
singing.
understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation.
Man, shut the fuck up. You're being a nerd.
Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2.
Alright.
You see what I'm saying? In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct.
So, like... Oh my god, Koo! The baby wasn't real? Funny, okay, so you guys came at the end of the game. We're just doing some, we're doing some, final, like, epilogue stuff. First of all, Koo, thank you very much for the raid. Unfortunately, the timing's a little bad because we're at the very, very end. But essentially, we're trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with this character in this thing. We're in, like, a post-epilogue, unfortunately. But thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully you decided to say I'm going to be doing a lot more stuff like this. I do a lot of fun variety stuff. Sometimes I play video game. Well, I always play video games. And it's going to be good. Thank you all so much. Let's see if we can get through this. Because we're actually on the tail end of stuff. Again, super duper sorry, but is the baby K or Quark? They're all the baby. But in most, it isn't technically correct.
So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about,
Yeah.
right?
If you guys want me to, I can give you an explanation for what happened. Once this scene's over, I can tell you guys. We can do a quick story time. I can tell you all, essentially everything that's happened over the course of this game, and I can see how well I can do. If you guys wanna stay for that, people who just raided, give me a hell yeah if you want that story time. But first, we're gonna finish this scene up. Exploding quantum baby. Yeah, it's quantum mechanics, it's crazy shit. So we're gonna finish this scene and then I'll address you guys a bit more because we'll be here for 3 hours. I'll make it quick. You can time me. Anyway, just trying to say so you experience a game that wasn't written yet. Basically, bro, that is a lot. I'll still do my best.
As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand.
I think what she's saying is that, like, she's technically not supposed to exist, but, like, if you just roll it, it's fine.
I feel like you're dodging my questions.
ZeroSK PowerPoint.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028.
That's the
you and Sigma
plot of the third
infiltrated
game.
The Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
You'll have to find out by playing
Sorry,
ZTD.
but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history.
Is Kyle Carlos?
Is Kyle Carlos?
Oh my god. Kyle's the protagonist of the next game, isn't he?
There is a history where the virus didn't escape.
He had to change his name because everyone kept laughing at him. Because
That's
his
the
name
line
was
that goes to the
Kyle.
right of Point E.
Yeah. Okay.
In that timeline.
Apologies to everyone named Kyle, but it is a very funny name.
Okay, people are saying no, but either way. Oh, Rhino, honey, what the fuck? Oh god, I don't know what this means. That timeline has annihilation, Earth isn't red.
Brighter.
So this is, yeah, okay, oh my god, this is exactly like verbatim to my cork board. The who is Kyle question does have a good answer. Okay.
But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear.
The point is he's gonna be in ZTD.
Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
Because you're gonna be part of
About
it.
to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall
Hi,
give
Akane.
you your answer.
Oh?
You are not Kyle Climb.
Okay.
Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not.
Actually, I'm Santa.
Think about it. Do
You're
you
fine.
really believe you're Kyle?
What?
Or could you be someone else entirely?
What?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered.
Okay. Just give me my tiny frog, Kane.
In a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028.
Okay.
His
yeah?
consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own.
Okay.
Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what
then
I
who am
told
I?
the others, that Kyle was Dr. Klime's spare, but that was not his own.
Then what the fuck am I? Who is?
Kyle's consciousness is integral to what this new
We're trying to
mission
accomplish.
begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve, 2028.
Okay.
Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility.
Okay.
To prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
Okay.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So I'm just a rando?
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me.
Okay.
Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D.
Yeah.
That means his body did not exist on Christmas.
Yeah,
in
so
2020.
did we just like fucking abduct somebody?
I
Does
think
that
we
mean he has
body
entered my
swapped.
Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put
I
it
think
that
you're
way.
Sigma right
Huh?
now.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space.
But who am I?
An uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
Ah!
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are.
Huh?
Surely you must know by now, too.
I'm 7! Oh! Okay, someone just dropped it. Uncontrolled. Someone just dropped it. Okay, I can move through time and space. Uncontrolled
well, I
variable.
wasn't looking at chat, so don't spoil it for
I
me
won't.
yet.
Let's see if it says it. Rules don't apply.
You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs
Only
of our
you
past.
can defeat Ganon.
Only you can save the world.
Alright, that's now. Alright, I get it now. That's cute.
Yes, there is.
That's
You
cute.
have to. Don't you want to know the truth?
So,
Don't
yeah.
you want to know what
Oh, shut the
happened
fuck
in
up.
between Christmas and
You're
New
making me
Year's Eve?
blush, Akane!
Yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world
Cool.
will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
Akane really do be like, play ZTD.
Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history.
Cool.
Only you
Can save,
save
the
the
world. So, she was talking to us, the players.
Oh, fuck.
And that's cute.
cool.
That's a cute one. That's a cute one. I love that meta shit. Alright. We've done it, everybody. It only took us 38 and a half hours, but we finished fucking...
Holy shit.
So, for everyone who rated, hi. We just finished the game. And since, first of all, if you're here from the raid, can I get a hell yeah in chat? Just so I know if, like, people are in from the raid, if you're still sticking around. And if you want me to possibly give a lightning quick explanation of what the fuck is going on.
I do gotta run to the restroom, so this is your chance.
Alright, no problem. Alright. I'm gonna put a timer up on the screen, a little stopwatch to explain what's going on. Also, we can take a look at my awesome cork board that I made. Okay. So. Get my timer ready real quick. This is gonna be really awesome if I can pull it off. I probably won't be able to, but... So I made a cork board to sort of explain what happens in this game. Also, a bunch of people, someone said we should watch the ZTD trailer. Thank you for the stream. All right, I'm gonna make a really, really quick Hello Virtue's Last Reward. I'm just gonna do a little stopwatch online stopwatch. I'm gonna speed run this explanation for you guys. All right, I'm gonna speed run. I'm gonna explain it start to finish, like no spoiler warnings. Just gonna go for it, and I'm gonna explain what's going on. All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. So. Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward is a story of these 9 people who are stuck on the moon after the Earth has been ravaged by a bioweapon that was made by a group of terrorists called the Myrmidons that are led by this stupid fucker. Well, he's the right-hand man of the dudes. This guy's name is Dio. He sucks. Everyone hates him. That's all you really need to know. So they're thinking, shit. How are we going to get past all of this? How are we going to save the world from this deadly virus? It keeps on causing things to burn and maybe everything to explode. So what they do is they get a bunch of people who have the ability to essentially send their consciousnesses back in time. Most notably being this guy, Sigma, except he doesn't look like this in the game. He's actually really fucking old. He just thinks he looks like this because you gotta keep the twist. This is Zero the Third, the best character in the game. Essentially, so the Zero the Third was ravaging the planet. So using a bunch of time-traveling shenanigans, they use their knowledge of, like, hey, I know what's going to happen in the past, so let's make something that we can use to train ourselves to do good time travel shit. And what they did is they made a series of choices. Like, a bunch of different, like, when you have a decision tree, like, in a visual novel, and you gotta think, oh, I gotta get this ending. So if I say yes on this choice, or I say no on that choice, then we can do all that stuff. And, yeah, Radical 6 was ravaging the planet. Yes, Radical 6 was ravaging the planet. It wasn't very good. But either way, they were like, shit, let's figure all that stuff out. So they made basically a training program in order to teach these 2 people to fucking brain blast themselves back in time to the 3rd game of the series, which is the next game. A couple other things that should be mentioned are that this guy is a mad scientist who put this game together and fucking flung his consciousness into the future by, like, 45 years after he originally got captured by somebody. The time travel's weird, but essentially he gets captured and his consciousness gets flung into the future, where this person got sent forward in time because she has the ability to speak to people across time and space. He has the ability to speak to people across time and space. She has the ability to fling people across time and space, but we don't know what her deal is. This guy adopted this little fellow, and we love him. This guy's a bastard, and his whole purpose for being here is to be someone that is so hated that everyone teams up against him. This is the clone of this guy, who wears a suit of armor because he's on the moon. He doesn't want his bones to get weak. And she's here because she can do math really fucking good to the point where I'm actually legitimately jealous. Some things that this... Oh, also, I should mention about this guy. Why does he want to fucking wreck everybody? What's his whole deal? Why is he here? Turns out he's a member of a group called the Myrmidons, whose grand plan is one dude, one stupid motherfucker named Brother was like, you know what? Life would be a lot better if instead of, like, people, everyone was a clone of me. So this is the first clone that he made of himself, and he was like, hey, you should, they're trying to make this humanity thing keep going? Can you go to the moon and destroy that shit, please? Okay, thank you. So he did, and everyone got so pissed at him that they beat the shit out of him. This is a robot made by Sigma to be a fucking really good mom, TBH. Let's see, anything on the fucking corkboard I missed? Oh yeah, color dot theory. I'm not going to explain color dot theory again. Essentially, it's the idea that the choices you make can affect the things that happen in the past. And I was wrong about my theory because it was dumb, and this game didn't do the smart and cool thing, and epic thing, but oh well, we can save that for later. Maybe color dot theory will take part in the next game. Who fucking knows? That would have been really fucking cool, though. That would have been really awesome, and whatever. I'm not doing color dot theory because, like, that's just a lot of work. They had to do a lot of cryogenic freezing. Some of them are robots. Lion's 8 Sons. There's a bunch of fucking Homestuck jokes that happened. I'm tired. So yeah. I guess it's clear this time. Use it for your game, Ryan. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. I can use it for my game now. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Cheers, bro. So in terms of what I'm going to do for ZTD, there's two options. I'm either not going to stream it because I know that there's, like, a lot about it. There's a lot of craziness involved for it. Like, there's a lot of, like, it's very intense compared to the other ones. I might watch it on my own time just because I have a bunch of other games that I want to stream. I don't know. But if I do, then I will almost certainly be doing it with a certain somebody. I won't say who, but they're a voice actor. Let's see if anyone's done any art on the Buru to celebrate the end of this fucking buck wild game. Oh, hey, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's cool. Jesus. Good. Thank you, WW. You'll need the Zero Escape PowerPoint with him. Oh my god, that's such a good idea, Paradox Persona. Oh, okay, you know the best part about it? Okay, so I've actually, like, been on a call with the voice actor for fucking, I've been on call with the voice actor, like, we played Smash a couple weeks ago. And his description is just like, yeah, nah, just throughout this whole thing, Junpei is just, like, really emo and, like, really depressed and stuff, and he's just like, and he's giving me a pretty good insight as to what's been going on. But if I ever do a fucking PowerPoint, I will almost definitely be doing it with him. That would be so amazing.
I'm back.
Hey, I'm thinking I'm gonna do the Zero Escape PowerPoint with Evan. I just got the idea from chat.
Sounds like that'd be great.
Also, let me share my screen because somebody has made a good meme. Many good memes, even.
Show me good meme.
Okay, let's share your screen. So, here's a good start. Let's see. I'm tired of seeing it. Let's add a phrase moonlight and mind-bending moments from the game. To do, shoot the moon. 2, pick up the moon. 3, fuck the moon. Fucking perfect.
Sounds about right.
That's Dio for you, baby. Oh yeah, wait! There were 2 guys on the moon and one of them killed another one with a rock.
Yeah, I think we made that joke when it happened.
Yeah. 2 hours later, a different timeline. Wait, I'm trying to tell, like... Oh, it's Wheatley. Hey, Wheatley. Fucking good. I like the colors on them to differentiate them all. I'm glad there's so much moon art. Oh, good. Snack Quark!
Quark, eat, snack.
Thank you to Fall for that. Also, thank you to, G. Devon. I want you to know that I appreciate this art. It's very good. However, I take slight issue with something.
Yes?
I was taking a look at the tags that were used here, G. Devon. Why'd you label it as Chase, G. Devon? Why'd you label it as Chase, G. Devon?
Wait, was I not streaming with Chase this whole time?
Jesus. It keeps
Wait, what
fucking
the
happening.
fuck?
It keeps happening.
Wait, who are you? I thought you were Chase.
Actually, I'm Kyle.
Oh.
The truth come out. Oh shit. Atomic Juniper, very fucking good. I forgot in my previous post about VLR is on the moon. It's in space, right? Dio Dimmadome. Fucking good hat. Alright, thank you very much to Atomic Juniper for that one. Let's see if there's anything else. Good, Peacock Dawson, very good. It be like that.
It do kind of be like
Okay,
that,
so this
though.
is Subway order. Oh, no, that's
Uh-huh.
okay, I was Chase. For some reason, I just really thought it was me. Now I'm confusing. Let's see. Oh, DM. Fuck yeah. Because DM's in the number. Let's fucking go. Okay, wait. Someone in the chat was like, also, thank you, Grandy Ooso Galaxy. This is very, very good.
So good. I love
so
how
someone-
you drew Luna.
I love how you drew Luna as well. So someone in the chat was freaking out about what DM stood for. Apparently, like, it was like a big thing.
Draco Malfoy.
I'm trying to think, like, what the big reveal was.
Draco Malfoy.
Designated mother. For K. Here's the... Wait, is that a... Okay, it's hard to tell because we both look alike and we stream at the same time. Should we tell him we can pick the dice up? No, I love seeing him struggle. I'm glad the cat ears were added to him.
He is a cat boy.
Oh, it's a ZTD thing? Okay. I will
Man,
learn in
he's-
ZTD
he's
then.
He's old man cat boy.
Yeah, but we don't know that. Well, we didn't know that at the time, rather. Let's see, anything else? Chase, probably. Oh, an older, outdated version where we thought this was Mars or the desert or something. Fucking the updates. Let's go.
What?
Fucking solid.
Yes, I forgot about Kay on the little rocky horse.
Oh god.
He's so happy.
This is so good. Are you winning, son? Yes. All right. Let's see if there's anything else. I think that might be everything. Oh no, there's another Luna pick. We had some really good memes out of this. Celestial Bronze Cake. Can I have a mom? We already have a mom at home. Mom at home. This isn't canon yet, but until I get proven otherwise, I am making it like the truth that Luna is Kay's fake mom.
That's just what it seems like, you know.
Oh, and then someone
It'd
made
be
another
weird if
version
it
of it.
wasn't.
Someone made another version with just an emoji, I think. Also, thank you to Celestial Bronze for that, I think I said. Thank you to Caleb314 Busto for I'm just Babby. There's nothing I can do about this. Foaming at the mouth. He can't keep getting away with this. God, I love the Dio hatred in the memes. And also, someone did make...
Keep getting away with this!
Goblin Buckets, you did make an SFW Santa emote, and I'm probably going to be jacking that if you don't mind. Let's see if there's anything else. This is a fucking huge stream. Let's see, it's... Clang. Yeah, I think that's it for this one. All right. Holy shit. That was a stream. It didn't go to 9 hours like the last one did, but... or the last
Which is
finale
definitely
one, but,
good.
Yeah, we take
But
those.
we did all that exposition has made me age 45 years.
Well, funny story about that.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm still up in the air on whether or not I plan to stream ZTD because I know it's a lot heavier. I know it's a lot wilder. I'm not sure if it's either going to be I stream it or I sort of decide that, hey, watch the ZTD trailer. Okay, people are saying that I should watch the ZTD trailer. I'm going to change the share so that you can see this trailer as well. That way we can sort of, do some theory crafting about it. And I will be
I would appreciate it.
and I'll probably post the corkboard tomorrow. That way it's not the middle of the night.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, we have a launch trailer.
Wait, I can't see it.
I know, I'm sharing it first. I was just getting to the link first.
Okay.
All right. Let's go. M.
Rated M for M.
Spike Chunsoft presents. Published by Axis. Ooh, a little loud. December 31st, 2028.
Oh, wow.
9 people held against their will. Alright, let's take a look at our cast real quick.
Is that Phi?
Yeah, that's Phi. That's Sigma. That's supposed to be Junpei, I think. And I think that's supposed to be June?
Maybe.
So now we have I guess this is Carlos. This is a Magic 8 Ball. This is the Resident Horny. This guy looks like he's going to steal my tulips, and this is Holly. This is Holly Holotones from Twitch.
Yes.
Separated into 3 teams, they must all play a game.
Oh, so now it's 3 teams.
One that determines the fate of mankind. The decision game.
You heard me. Shoot me. Huh? Don't worry.
Okay.
I
Carlos.
won't die.
Oh, I won't die.
What is your problem?
There's no point in living once you lose the one you care about the most.
Okay.
Sorry, but I am done with
Hey,
playing the action hero.
It's the boy.
Why?
Because I grew up.
If just one more person dies, one more. Just one more.
Damn.
This is it.
Jesus.
Last words were exactly the same as my first.
Jesus.
Mira, where is she?
Eric, calm down.
Mira is my angel.
Jesus.
You're really nice. People tell me it's a fault of mine.
Please. Kill me.
Jesus.
I'm doing it to protect you too.
Wait, Sigma! Wait, don't!
But if we don't act, we're the ones who die.
I want the 2 of you to keep on living.
Phi!
Okay, so it is Phi.
Yeah.
The fate of the world rests on your decision. What will you decide?
Team C, Team Q, and Team D. Huh. Okay. A little bit dark.
Okay. Little
Got
dark.
a little bit of a darker tone, I think.
Little dark.
Just a smidge.
Just a smidgen.
Just a smidge. Yeah. I think I'd say that on my own time.
Yeah, that's a lot of blood. Also, those cutscenes looked like a little embarrassing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, some of them was a little bit. Some of it was a little much. Tell you what. I'll check it out on my own
Oh my
time.
god, I'm looking through these screen caps and fucking Sigma's in a saw trap.
Yeah, I remember when I was talking to Evan about it. Apparently, it's a lot. It's very Saw-ish. Chat was struggling if they were streaming it. Yeah, I know, but there's a lot to it. Like, I'm not sure. Like, I know that the chat really wants it, but I'm not sure. Like, I'm sure there's other games that I would be more interested in. Because, like, when I'm streaming a game like this, there's a very different dynamic to when I'm streaming a game like this and when I'm like just sitting back and just like perusing it at my own pace, because I've put a lot more of my sort of resources into it.
Yeah, you want to play something that's like exciting and fun.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of like crazy story stuff. I might try to find a way to get like reactions out of it. Because like
Just watch a cutscene compilation.
Yeah, because like you can play and post as YouTube videos with the core edited. Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. I'm probably gonna end up playing it, just maybe record, and then like if some really huge thing happens, then I'll just be like, ah, shish. Then I'll definitely freak out over it. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. And then most importantly, after I'm done, I'll tell you what, for everyone who's like watching this now and is like, oh man, but I want to know how the story ends. What I'm gonna do is after I'm done playing it, PowerPoint stream, and maybe I'll get Evan on that.
That sounds good.
That'd be pretty good. Low budget, you could live tweet it. That's true. I mean, to be fair, this game was made low budget, so it'd be fitting. All right. So that's it. Red, thank you so much for joining me on my quest. How'd you meet Evan? I tweeted out how much I loved the voice acting in 999. And he just like replied back going like, "Yo, it was really awesome to hear you talking about it, man." And I was like, "Yeah, no, I really appreciated the hard work." And I sort of just brought up like, "Hey, what if to be fair, we didn't think we'd get this game." Yeah, I'm glad that the game exists, and I definitely want to check it out because I definitely want to see like how this story unfolds. Go look at the VLR cover art real quick. VLR cover art. I'm sure there's gonna be like some big reveal that I just now noticed or something. This one?
That one looks like Quark.
The green eye!
Oh!
The fucking eyes!
That's funny.
Oh, it's so silly!
That's hilarious.
That's so silly! Oh, and someone mentioned he has gray hair, too. Jesus! Man, alright. Oh, it's off screen. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me go to OBS for this one. God, that's just a dinger. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking right now final decision is for Zero Time Dilemma. I'll play it on my own time. I'll let y'all know my reactions to it as time goes on. Right now, my initial reactions, just if you want to know, just from what I've seen from the trailer, the characters...
Al the Edge.
Yeah, very Al the Edge. We have Junpei's edge mode, Akane's kind of edge mode. Sigma...
The character designs are also, like, way less interesting and distinct.
Yeah, it's very... You know what? It's this... No, I'm not going to say that because, like, one of them actually brought things to the table. I was going to say it's got a very Super Smash Bros. Brawl kind of feel. Like, compared to, like,
you mean
Melee,
the Fire Emblem
like,
characters in Smash Bros?
More so the fact that, like, all the colors are, like, hella diluted and it's made to be a lot edgier. I will say I like Fight with Glasses, but...
I do like Fight with Glasses.
Fight with Glasses is a good. And it looks slightly less horny. That's good. But my take is that Q is going to be the most important character. This Carlos is going to be... Carlos is going to be like, I don't know, Kane's dad or something. Mira is going to be all the source of the fan service. This guy's just going to be a simp the whole time. She's going to be an Esper somehow. And she's going to jump forward in time and be fucking Luna somehow. Okay, that's my hot take. Bro, there's tripping in ZTD. Yeah, no. People. That's why people like VLR so much, because it's much quicker. There's only one character. It's a fox boy. All right. You nailed Eric. Okay, good. So we're all on the same page that there's simping going on. Fantastic. All right.
I mean, yeah, that's what it seems like.
Yeah. Did I get a text? Okay. Let's see. Is there anyone to raid at fucking 3:30 a.m.? Jesus, 3:30 a.m. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow.
Oof.
Okay, let's see. Is there anyone to raid? There's Lee. What's Lee still doing up? Let's raid Lee. Ask him what he's still doing up. Nah, raid phrase is gonna be...
Fuck Dio?
I think we already had that as a raid phrase. It's gonna be, travels you back in time. Like in asterisks, like it's an RP prompt. Just like that.
Okay.
Alright. Well, that was a fucking stream. I will see you guys next time. Arrivederci, gamers.
Arrivederci.
Red, thank you so much for joining me on all this.
Oh my god, I'm so tired.